There's going to be a few people confused about that one.
Spooky, spooky, spooky theme show. Spooky song, spooky, spooky song. Spooky, spooky show. Spooky, spooky theme tune about spooky themes. It's a spooky show.
Version of this that sounds like Black Beauty.
Mate, you're asking me to do... Look, I'm not actually good at doing things anymore, and you're asking too much of me. Anyway,
you like Millennial Woes, you're just collecting synthesizers.
Why should I do another theme tune when I wrote you a new theme tune and you refused to use it?
I don't. Jez refused to put it on the video, even though you spammed his DMs.
Well, why not just use this video, mute it, and then put my theme tune on it?
Have you seen the absolute state of fucking millennials this year?
No.
Fucking hell.
Welcome, and you're listening to the podcast that dons its headphones.
Yes, that's right. The podcast which asks the important questions like, when will Millennial Woes charge up his jerk-off crystal?
It's permanently fully charged. I think he's on the verge of exploding.
I had well, that's why what's her name, Laura Tower, was able to levitate because the power of the jerk-off crystals kept her from sitting on the bed
on the sofa.
Oh no!
You know, we actually had a much more wholesome pre-show chat than this. We decided to save the filth for live on there. But
evening, Merry Christmas all.
Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Hemi was saying some stuff to me.
Merry Hanukkah or whatever it is as well.
Hobbit's been exposed as a journalist because he said, I'm going to don my headphones.
Yeah. Also, happy Holocaust for our, other viewers, Susan.
I thought that was the time they killed people, Hanukkah.
Yeah, the happy Holocaust. That's the
thing.
holiday,
I mean,
right?
all Jewish religious festivals are to do with killing. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah.
So,
which one's Hanukkah? Is that one of the Egyptian ones?
I thought they have roller coasters.
That's Passover, isn't it? That's Passover.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So, also, I think that passed over us, didn't it?
Yeah, no, isn't technically Passover this year?
I think Passover is around about the same time as Easter.
Jamie Fowler says he prophesises his foot up Hobbit startfish.
Well, as I was saying on the pre-stream, Hemi and Fraser say stuff to me, and I don't understand what they're saying. And it's like, I know you're using English words, but I don't understand them in that order. A bit like how legal English is. It is English, but it's not. Because they use words.
Are you wearing a Blues on style jacket? It's like the police descriptions for people. It's like you'd never unless you know police to English, you wouldn't ever
Yeah, because that term makes no sense to me whatsoever. Like, what is a Blues on style jacket?
I think it's like blues on, as in blouse on. One word.
What? That makes no sense. That clears nothing.
I'm pretty sure that's how they spell it.
Well, either way, if you refer to I do a recording. I do it every day I start a fire. And today was day 42 of lighting a fire. And I talk about how there's a blacks...
I found the Jacket Maker blog. What is a blues on style jacket and ways to style it? The Jacket Maker blog. There you go, Hobbit. So it is a real jacket.
All right. So yeah, I wrote in this one. I spoke in today's lighting a fire one about how there are words, but they don't make sense, and it was in context of something else. There was something which I was talking about, which I forget now.
Hobbit, can I hold on? A jacket. What is blues on? A jacket. Is it blues on or blouse on? I don't know. A jacket that is drawn tight at the waist and has a somewhat baggy appearance at the top is known as a blouse jacket or a blues on or blouse on. It is initially originated from its parent jacket, the classic flight jacket. The features resemble the bomber jackets a lot, like the banded cuffs and waist and the banded collar.
You know what? I'm going to go on to another thing now.
It's basically it's a bomber jacket. It's police talk for a bomber jacket.
How to pronounce mayonnaise? No, how to pronounce blouse on. How to pronounce blouse on? 11 seconds long. Blues on. This is a channel called Japanese English 101.
It's tomato. I don't think there's any like.
Oh wait, the Japanese are converting it into Romanji, and they're saying it's pronounced Bruzon.
A bruise-on. It's bruise-on, isn't it?
Bruise.
In Japanese, bruise-on.
Bruzon.
It's a bruise-on style jacket.
Oh, you'll have a Bruzon style jacket. Oh, the other one's finished downloading. Well, I'll send that to you as well. Yeah. There you go. There's the 2 episodes.
Cheers.
What have been on BBC Two?
Yeah, there was another episode that was on BBC Two, but that was because I forgot to change the stream key.
Oh yes, that was that was the special. That'll go into one of our blooper reels, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're one of those people, do you remember It'll Be Alright at Night? That used to be a great program. That did.
Oh God! Do you remember when television was good?
Had comedy on it. Wait, we don't have that anymore.
Yeah, when television was watchable.
Yeah. Well, I watched something the other day. I had no idea what it was, but it was called Up Pompeii, and it was like this is full of jokes, and it's got
you never watched Up Pompeii with Frankie?
No, and it's like this looks to be like a contemporary of I Claudius. It's funny.
Titty you not? Yeah, it is straight up comedy, isn't it?
It's just it's good. It's like it's just like you watch it and you're laughing because they're making jokes and nobody's worried. Like, oh well, I'd say this joke, but that could offend people. That the joke had the subject of the joke because jokes. So comedy now is just white man stupid, white man bad, white man lazy.
Jokes are bad and gay.
Oh no! The modern comedy is you should do drugs because if you don't take.
Well, that's what I said.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I was going to say.
Don't do jokes. Jokes are bad and gay.
You need to take as much fentanyl as George Floyd to go to a modern stand-up.
It's because basically it's a stand-up because you stand up and walk out because it's absolutely shocking.
I did that once. I went to we were with my friends in the theatre, and then we were watching Reginald D. Hunter, who decided that his entire skit was going to be about doing scat with his wife, which was brave. I mean, it was funny, but at the same time, it was very uncomfortable. But yeah, it was just like that's not what I was expecting his show to be about. But before him, they had some antinatalist on who's just like, they should make jeans in the bends made of polonium so it makes your balls. And it's like, mate, that's going to give you bladder cancer. You're a dickhead. And then I just sort of stood up and I said, why don't you tell some jokes? It's like, when you get out of it, I'm going to the bar. And then I went to the bar and stormed off. Actually, I went to the pub across the road, and then I saw people leaving the theatre and thought, right, I'm going to go back in there.
So right now we've had our warm open. Should we do some content?
Yep.
Yeah, blouse on. What's they about? Why did they exist before 2012?
Where does police language come from? It's like they picked a thesaurus and used the world's most unlikely descriptions.
Hobbit's childhood is my favourite joke. What's the? Okay, Top Cat.
Okay, Top Cat.
That's not weird or disturbing or threatening in the slightest. No.
Let's Google language only the police use and see if we can find some more policeisms.
Oh, breach of the peace, which means you've annoyed me.
Strange language used by the police.
I'm going to summarise this one, right? In winter solstice of 2012, it was the end of the world. And you can't prove to me it wasn't the end of the world. And now Hemmy's going to say, but they never said it was the end of the world because he's going to gaslight you, the audience.
The thing is, though, nobody ever mentions the small print of 2012 because I listened to a lot of podcasts at the time, and
It's a changing of the zodiac age.
well, the small
Yeah.
print, the small print of 2012 was 2012 means there was going to be a big change, and we were kind of responsible for what that change would be, and we got a change. We definitely got a change from pre-2012.
Can you imagine going back to 2012 and saying, right,
Shit.
the world's
Wait.
topsy-turvy and it's demons and stuff?
Yeah,
Why does it
imagine.
sound like he's holding his nose when he speaks? Maybe because I've got a blocked nose.
Is Jaff back?
I assume Jaff is back. Hello, Jaff.
Everyone's favourite Dutch, what is he? Mormon? Dutch Mormon?
Mormonism isn't for Dutch. It's for those in Utah, and those were English settlers.
Yeah.
Very funny English settlers too.
So that was my understanding of 2012. My understanding of 2012 was like there was some small print in there, and the problem is we were the change we wanted to be, and this was the change we got.
Well, there was that thing with when was Occupy Wall Street, because that invented the progressive
2008.
stack.
Mm.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, blimey, that was a long time ago.
Wait, so can we actually pin our recent troubles on 2012 then for the change?
Well, there's a bunch of other stuff around 2012 which I thought was like, for example, my dad's rang up today. Two things we spoke about. One, it was, I just saw the Goddard Space Tunnel, not the Goddard Space Tunnel, the Goddard Tunnel ceremony, and he says, God, Swiss people are weird. He said the demonic. And, that was the other thing. He says,
what year was that?
2016.
Oh, right. So
It was before that. I'm sure it
Well,
was.
the LHC, when they first fired it up, was 2011. And the other thing which I thought was, which he said was, the Jehovah's Witnesses wouldn't have accepted Jesus because they've got like 5 or 6 laws. One of them is you can't question the elders, and if you do, you're evil. Well, Jesus would have broken all 6 of the tenets of Jehovah's Witnesses. As I was telling him how Jesus was a bard, although he didn't play any music. Well, my dad said he probably did play a harp or a lute. So I said, yeah, but it doesn't mention it anywhere in the Bible. And they said, well, maybe they just didn't see it significant enough. And I thought, no, I'm pretty sure if he was a musician, they'd have mentioned, and Jesus liked to play the harp.
I mean, technically, like 30 years of his life wasn't significant enough to chronicle, was it? So, you know.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I mean, like if I was ever to get into the news, they're not going to call me
20 years. It's more like 20 because he did do stuff before, like he was 10, and then it just disappears for like 20 years.
Well, yeah, because I was just thinking, if ever I was to mention the news, they wouldn't say amateur musician known as Hobbit. They would say, what would they say now? Because neo-Nazis are okay, because Israel said that Azov Battalion are all right. They like what they're doing. And Azov Battalion was saying that that Mariupol is Mazada, someplace in Israel. So I just thought, okay, so Nazis are okay now. That's the other thing that's topsy-turvy in the world. I've grown up all my life knowing that Nazis are bad, but now Israel's saying, actually, you know what? Neo-Nazis are all right.
Well, they did do all that porn, didn't they? Those books they had to ban because everyone was reading 50 Shades of Hugo Boss suit.
Oh, yeah. So there's a lot of people, certain type, which say you should watch a lot of pornography, but in Israel they censor pornography, and there's like, we really don't like all this pregnant Anne Frank, Hitler is my boyfriend type pornography. So
oh shit, 2012 with the London Olympic ceremony.
I remember watching that with my friend who were playing.
Have you seen the latest thing going around? Is that the NHS bit was a prediction of COVID?
Yeah, I see.
Oh, what you mean, like the opening ceremony with like the beds and Noel Fielding as the child catcher jabbing up all the kids with his cock.
The bit that confused me was there was the cricket match in 1892, which was like half black people. And then they make out and then they made a big thing of the Windrush coming in. But surely if there were black people here already, the Windrush wouldn't have been that big a thing, would it?
Well, no, maybe what they were doing with the cricket thing
since
is
the Romans. Don't you seen the BBC bite-sized revision?
Exactly. So why was the Windrush arriving a big thing?
Aye.
Well, it wasn't, but it was.
What?
Yeah.
Is the Windrush like Schrodinger's event? It's both significant and it's not, depending on what context you've got.
Until you open the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What else?
Nobody
do you remember
knows
from the
what it's
2012
like.
ceremony? Do you remember
To be a dickhead.
There was a tree thing, wasn't there, as well?
Yeah, the industrialism springing forth.
Yeah.
It wasn't Russell Brand as the child catcher. It was Noel Fielding, but I can see how you get the two mixed up because they are quite similar.
I mean, that's the role that Noel Fielding was born to play, isn't it?
He basically just saw Jimmy Savile and was like, "Oh, I'd like to sit on his lap."
Do you know the shit I got on Twitter for saying that Noel Fielding has Jimmy Savile karma?
Well, it turns out the ones that you're not allowed to criticise on Twitter aren't the Jews. The ones you're not allowed to criticise on Twitter are single mums.
And paedophiles.
Oh, man, the amount of flack I got for just saying, like...
Are you starting a skirmish with Mumsnet? Don't do that, Hobbit.
Oh, no.
Don't do that,
not...
Hobbit.
Oh, well, I suppose by periphery I have. Whoops, that was the mistake.
Yeah.
I mean,
the hive mind is activated, mate.
Yeah. There's probably a post on Mumsnet about your Hobbit. That's probably why it feels like you kicked over a hornet's
They're probably watching it right now. We
definitely need to do an episode on Mumsnet because those people are,
I said, look, if it wasn't,
forget the Freemasons. It's at Mumsnet is where it's at, mate.
I mean, we joke about it, but at the same time, it's also true. So there is that.
You never see anyone joking about Mumsnet, do you? To see you can't.
Never see anyone criticise Mumsnet. To see still alive.
To see who rules over you, just see you can't criticise it. It's Mumsnet.
See who rules over you. Look who takes away the football when you've been naughty. But yeah, it turns out when you say if it wasn't for single mums, cat boys and OnlyFans whores wouldn't exist. It gets a lot of ire. To the point where someone says, well, you know what, if I set you on fire, you wouldn't exist. How about that then? And I was just like,
Ooh, sick burn.
What? Yeah, no, I just thought that I think that's a threat of violence. That's hate speech. That is. There's somebody wishing to cause me imminent harm. So I did the right.
I don't give a fuck. You remember that woman that went at that tranny and she wouldn't fucking leave it alone, would she? Had to get arrested, didn't she?
Yeah, the tranny versus Mumsnet war is. I'm like, put it this way. I'm going to be a neutral bystander. I'm going to be Switzerland in that war. I'm just going to watch it from the sidelines.
Wait, you know what would be funny if we could get J.K. Rowling like endorsed by Mumsnet? That would be fire. Holy shit. That'd be nuclear Armageddon, wouldn't it?
I saw a tweet where J.K. Rowling posted, the 4chan tranny thing where it's hanging itself meme.
Did she actually? I thought it was a Photoshop.
Yeah, well, everybody says, "Oh, it's a Photoshop now," but it's like the time when Donald Trump says, "I like to kill black people with my AR-15," and I ass fuck women. A lot of people say, "Oh, that's just a doctored Facebook post," but we all know it's the truth. They just try and deny it.
Oh, apparently she's also used the words cope and seethe.
What? So, right. So she's literally telling them to dilate in KYS.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it. Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, she's a horrific. She's got, when we have our Nuremberg trial, she's going up there. She said some horrific fucking shit. She is a horrific shitlib, isn't she?
So this is the thing, right? We're trying to tell people back in 2012, oh, J.K. Rowling. It's like, oh, what, the author of the Harry Potter children's books? Yeah, it turns out they're going to call her Mrs. Queen Hitler in the future because she wants to put a transsexuals into
literally worse than Hitler, yeah.
What's a transsexual? Well, Eddie Izzard. Oh, yeah, it's funny when he dresses in a dress. No, in the future, you got to take it seriously when he wears a dress. But he's a comedian. He's doing an act. Yeah, but if you laugh, you'll be arrested as a hate crime.
And she added troon to her vocab, yeah. Is she going to start calling it troon?
She's literally on Twitter saying, "Why don't you 41% yourself?" The
Right, anyway, none of
JQ
that happened in
Rowling.
2012. That will happen this year.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's the thing.
to 2012.
That's just imagine going back in time and saying, "Yeah, J.K. Rowling is going to be the leader of the far right neo-Nazi. I hate transsexuals and want them all dead because they're muggles."
So anyway,
party.
so I found the 8 most
Not my
disruptive
words,
events.
hers.
I found the 8 most disruptive events of 2012. It doesn't feature Yanks, so I think I don't think it features Yanks. I think it is actually a world fucking thing. Tight oil supply. Oil was going to run out 22 years ago, lads.
Oh, peak oil, yes. Peak oil, man.
Oh, I remember reading the BNP website. Nick Griffin telling me about peak oil.
Peak oil. Oh, that was a good one.
So that's why prices are through the roof. Hurricane Sandy was 2012. Hurricane Sandy, which most people think was HARP, don't they?
Yes, that's true. Yeah, and it destroyed all of fucking Louisiana, right?
Yeah,
was it Louisiana?
New York, fucked New York big time, didn't it?
No, what was the one that flooded like a fucking
it was
entire
the same
US
one.
state?
It just ran up the it just ran up the eastern side of the US and just fucked everything, didn't it?
Aye.
Big oil and Kurdistan autonomy. Did you know that?
Big what? Kurdistan.
2012, the Iraqi Kurds made a significant move towards wresting genuine political and economic autonomy from Baghdad's grasp. The key, shrewd details with the world's largest oil companies and the backing, at least so far, of neighbouring Turkey. The Kurds have achieved this Turkish entente through negotiations seeking the construction of oil and natural gas pipelines connecting Kurdistan to export markets via Turkey and therefore outside of Baghdad's control. So far, the discussions seem advanced. If talks succeed, the partnership will be a masterstroke of geopolitical and business savvy.
10 years later, meme. Yeah,
like 10 years later.
5 minutes later, where's Kurdistan?
5 minutes later.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah. Didn't ISIS smash that up?
I think so.
Mm.
So, I mean, if you know who ISIS work for, you'd understand why they smashed that up, right?
Do they work for a certain agency that's intelligent and it's in the middle?
Yeah, and it's also got links to a certain estate within the Middle East. Very popular one, I hear.
Our greatest ally, everybody's greatest ally.
Yeah. I mean, their mission statement is literally destroy said state, but as of yet, they've never attacked it, which is a bit weird.
The energy industry threw itself into the 2012 race to unseat President Barack Obama, contributing far more than usual in campaign contributions. Such firepower, Obama had positioned himself as one of the great environmental presidents of modern times, others being Theodore Roosevelt and the godlike Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter, isn't he like one of the worst presidents ever? Adopted a new role, the shale gas president. So this is when they started. What year was? What was it? What was it called? Gasland, was it? What was that documentary where they were lighting taps?
I didn't watch
2010 that was Gasland. Have you never seen that? I think since then,
I
think they've said it's quite a bit of it's made up. But that's all about the.
Who would have known?
Is it the shale gas when they drill underneath and get the gas out?
I think. Isn't that just fracking though? Like.
Does anybody know about this one? The recent discovery of a fresh natural gas field offshore of Mozambique capped a banner year for the East African nation. Most of the 5 largest hydrocarbon finds in 2012, it boasts 4. All in all, the discoveries mean that oil companies have now found the recoverable gas equivalent of roughly 15 billion barrels of oil in the waters off Mozambique.
15 billion barrels of oil on the floor, 15 barrels of oil. You take one up,
all they've got to do is get
around.
on the back of the truck, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, as we know, diversity built Britain, so I'm sure Mozambique's going to turn into a thriving powerhouse oil nation now.
Oh yeah, It's going to be the
Well,
new
this is-
Saudi Arabia.
Well, this is all 2012, so like let's see how.
I mean, look at Mozambique now. I mean, man, flying cars and everything. Fucking
Yep.
Wakanda.
literal Wakanda.
Literally Wakanda. Yeah.
Well, they renamed it Wakanda. Yeah, back in 2012, people were calling it Mozambique. Now we know it's Wakanda.
Yeah.
Earl Pipe says Carter could have been a decent president in a world that worked like the newspapers said it did. That's pretty funny, actually. So what else have we got? So China's territorial ambitions make waves, as usual. It's not new. China, Japan, blah blah blah.
China's still making waves.
Even in a usually turbulent year for China, which included corruption, murder, and high stakes politics, standard fucking day.
The same as every year.
Yeah,
every year. What you got on the Chinese calendar this year? Murder, death, and corruption.
Does anybody know this one? Then in December, a Chinese fishing boat cut seismic cables being used by an oil exploration vessel near the Gulf of Tonkin. That Gulf again. Upsetting both Vietnam and India. It's amazing how this stuff disappears. Well, with a 20-foot like stuff that happened at the start of the year is like dead now, isn't it? So 10 years ago, it's going to be a lot different, isn't it? What is it? So the Syrian civil war. Syrian civil war, is that that's what's his name? The bloke who looks like Bashar al-Assad, isn't it? So that kicked off in 2012, which caused a massive clusterfuck in the whole which led to the birth of ISIS, etc., etc., etc. North Korea fires a missile. That was 2012.
They always like the annual missile firing of the North Koreans towards the Japanese.
Yeah. I mean, that's the ISIS thing.
Towards 10 yards offshore.
Guys, if like ISIS are literally fighting your enemies.
As we've learned recently. If we learn, do you remember the time when ISIS accidentally blew up an Israeli thing and then they apologised?
Yeah, that was in the.
And it's funny how both like ISIS and Azov battalion seem to have Israel's blessing. It's like surely these would be enemies of Israel and the Jews,
enemies of democracy.
Well, I guess I'm just like I'm.
It's only in their mission statement to destroy Israel.
In the words of Michael Jackson, you're just ignorant. No, you're ignorant. You don't know. I'm ignorant about geopolitics.
Right, what else? So I found another one. What's this? This one is top 10 political movements in 2012. Let's see how these did.
No.
The war on women. Oh yeah, I've seen. I
don't know.
Unless you count She-Hulk as part of the war on women. It's still going on now.
Wait, what was the war on women? Was it just like low pay and shit? Like
a federal mandate requiring religious institutions to offer contraception insurance. Insurance coverage to employees sparked an intense battle between the Obama administration and Republicans over women's reproductive reports that based Joe completely when he abolished abortion, didn't he?
Oh yes, that happened.
Yeah, well, Joe, didn't he? Senile Joe did it.
Pedo Joe abolished abortion. Well,
let's go, Brandon.
Oh, well, of course, yeah. Because I mean, look, he loves the children, and when you kill your children, how's he going to sniff their hair?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, the guy just wanted
I just can't believe everything you watch and the war. Well, I don't know. I suppose isn't J.K. Rowling talking about the war on women? It's literally men beating them up in sport.
Well, yeah, that's the other thing as well.
Yeah.
Like now women have their skulls fractured in MMA and boxing, and then one might ask the question, yeah, why aren't women in fighting?
Yeah.
Like I don't mind if it's mud wrestling.
Well, it is
or
called mixed martial
boxing,
arts. I bet it should be called. If they say it's mixed, it should be mixed, shouldn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't see
Sponsored by
anything.
Stella, you know. Come and fucking.
I just don't see anything sexy or alluring about women beating the shit out of each other. Maybe I'm just not a misogynist.
Why do you find men beating the shit out of each other sexy?
It's a vanity project, isn't it? It's women that want to be just as popular as the men, don't they? You know, like in football, like everyone has to pretend now that people give a shit about the
women's football. Oh my god!
Yeah, but that's a lie. I'm not going along with this lie.
You're being ignorant.
Yeah.
Look, the emperor's wearing no clothes. Simple as.
Yeah.
And you can say, oh, what marvellous clothes you wear, and it's just as good as the clothes the male footballer's wearing. But we all know that it's a fucking lie, and I'm done lying. I'm not doing it. If you lie, you go insane, and I'm not having that. I value my mental health. And that's why today's episode is brought to you by, what's that website that everyone was shilling a while ago, that like you could get mental health in the Zoom call with a psychologist.
Yeah, they're still advertising that now. Better Health.
That's it. This episode is brought to you by Better Health. Remember, if you've got problems with topsy-turvy demon world, just talk to some atheist liberal who will charge you $70 an hour to go, and why do you think that? Okay, that's interesting.
I think you might be
let's circle back on that one.
I think you might be racist.
Well, I told you I literally don't like an insert ethnic minority here. Yeah, I'm sensing some hostility towards the blacks here. I'm just saying, why can't they be more like Kanye West?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing as well. Remember, just like seeing like someone who's just woken up from a coma from 2012. It's like, so Kim and Kanye, well, he's known as Ye now, and he's the second coming of Hitler.
Yeah.
And they had a divorce.
Should we start getting a bit more woo woo, because this political talk is concerning me. Susan's not going to like this political talk.
No.
We need to get more. Are we going for the Mesoamerican? Are they not Mesopotamia anymore? They're Mesoamerican.
Mesopotamia.
It's called the Mesoamerican long count calendar.
Mesoamericans had their calendar, which has a cycle of 26,000 years, which coincides with the precession of the equinoxes.
Wait, how do you know it's 26,000 years?
Because that's the number they said.
The Mesoamerican is 144,000 days, or 394 years.
No, again, like we don't really know it's 26,000 years. I mean, they're only basing that off the.
Gee, if only we had a calendar which we could count off.
The problem the start isn't that because the problem is the start and the amount of restarts we've had in the calendar, isn't it? They're the two problems. They're the two problems with 2012, aren't they?
Right.
Obviously, yeah. I mean, you don't know it's 26,000 years.
So a back turn is 144,000 days.
How do you know that is 144,000 days?
1 day is a kin. 20 days is a now. 360 days because it's written on the calendar.
No. The
Mayans designed a long count calendar to last
How do you
approximately.
know that? I mean, a kin could be 2 days.
Except 1 day is a kin.
No,
the Mayans designed the long count calendar.
The problem is the unit of measurement. The problem is the problem is going backwards from here, because the calendar's been fucked about a number of times, hasn't it?
Well, yes. However, what you can say is like, okay, so this calendar corresponds to ages of the zodiac. Like when one thing is in predominance, like what is it, lining up against the North Star? I'm not sure. Let me have a look at what ages of the zodiac are.
But here's the thing:
you can correspond
it
to
the pyramids, Hobbit. It's like, well, we believe that they were, the Orion's belt was, further north. In its
astrological ages is accurate and effective model of
Therefore,
history.
we think it's been 5,000 years, and it's moved 5,000 years. How do they know that? They don't.
Well, they can with some things. For example, in the case of the Nativity and the birth of Jesus, there was a guiding light in the sky, and they found it corresponded to the appearance of was it Halley's Comet?
Halley's Comet. Yeah, I think it is.
Well, it was some sort of comet, and it's like, well, this would have made the events correspond to 0 AD or 0 BC.
But then, like, take the work
Right.
of what is it?
So here we go.
Russian dude.
Ages are measured by the wobble of Earth's axis as the North Pole points towards each age of constellation in succession. This wobble takes 2,500, 920 years to complete. So when I say 2,600, I was off by 80 years. And in one complete cycle, there are 12 ages of 2160 years each. So a long count calendar is 5,125.36 years.
Right.
So that doesn't correspond to a changing of the astrological age.
Yeah, but you remember from the it wasn't Mud Flood. What episode was it, Fraser? With the place in Italy, the place in Italy with the big doorway, where the inscription was off.
Galleria Umberto, right?
Yeah.
Is that the one? Yeah. Galleria Umberto. Yeah.
Where the date above the door was off by
1,000 years.
1,000 years. So
it was 890. Yeah.
So between now and the birth of Christ, there's been a lot of fucking around with the calendar, hasn't there?
There has, but that doesn't take away from how to count the Mayan calendar. So you've got an example. But
the thing is, Hobbit, that's what I'm saying. The problem is the current year. The problem is how far back that current year goes to, because we can't be sure that that's correct. That lines up with what we're told it lines up with.
Well, what if I read this and see if it aligns with what we've been talking about so far? So they say in this thing I shared, the cycle began on the 13th of August, 3144 BC. Now we have the beginning of the date of the Great Cycle. Let's put the long count into practice. We'll take a date similar to many Americans, which is the 20th of July 1969. The day Apollo 11 landed on the moon. Oh, I didn't know that, but there you go. In the long count calendar, this date is written as 12, 17, 15, 17, 0. You'll notice there are 5 number places in the date. Reading from left to right, the first place signifies the number of backturns since the beginning of the Great Cycle. So there's been 12 backturns, and each backturn is 144,000 days. Okay, that's confusing. So
wait, what were those numbers again? 12, 15.
All right, so
7,
if you go on general, that's where you got the website, right? And it's the one there with the thing.
It says on Wikipedia the previous world ended after 13 backturns, or roughly 5,125 years.
So the first place signifies the number of backturns. In this case, there have been 12 backturns, or 1.7 million days since August 13th, 3114 BC. The second place relates to the number of caturns that are taking place, then it continues on to the right number of tons, inals, and kins. In recent years, as the conclusion of the long count calendar approaches on the 21st of December 2012, that Gregorian date is denoted as 13,0000 on the long count. So that's 13 backturns. So there's 12 backturns in the cycle, and then the 13th is when you go to the next one. So a great cycle was completed 10 years ago on winter solstice.
No.
And that's the thing, right?
It says this means the fourth world reached the end of its 13th backturn, or Maya date, on 21st of December 2012.
But what I'm saying is the end of that long count finished on winter solstice. And that's one of those days where we know it's like, even if they fuck with the calendars, we still got winter solstice on the 21st of December, because people will very quickly point out saying this wasn't the shortest day in the year. Mm. So that in itself leads me to, I think, gives credence to the fact that even if they have changed the dates, this date is correct. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense.
Yeah.
Chat, do you think this makes sense?
Jamie Fowler, does this make sense?
If this doesn't make sense, thumbs down. If it does make sense, thumbs up. And then leave a comment in the video, because the algorithm likes that. Every time you leave a comment, Susan gets a little tingle. That is true. Not many people know this.
Speaking of, order my 1563 Girls of Tartar sexy calendar before the new year starts. The Tartarian calendar says it's June 3rd, 1562.
There we go.
Oh, everyone's saying you got a thumbs up, and then you've got like an Italian hand gesture. You got 3 thumbs up and an Italian hand gesture.
I thought that was a banana. Or...
No, I think it's an Italian. Hey, what's it is?
Oh, it's a gabagool.
Yeah, it's a little taste.
Grab them by the gabagoolies.
Yeah. So you think it is the right year then?
Well, I'm not discounting what you're saying, because we've definitely got evidence that they've been fucking with the calendars in the past, as we've done in those previous episodes where, oh dear, some Italian stonemasons forgot to carve the M on that date.
Because the thing is we're working from the current date backwards, which means the answer's always going to be correct, rather than the backwards date forwards.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, maybe the year's wrong, but I think the day is right. The fact that the great cycle ends on the winter solstice. So then why did the great last long count begin on August the 13th? Has the winter solstice always been the 21st of December? Let's put that question into Google.
I always thought it was the 22nd, but that just might be
winter solstice always been
how can
December?
See, here's the other thing about the calendar that I don't get
21st.
is we have a leap year every 4 years because the calendar is 365 and a quarter days.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bit that doesn't make sense to me. Like, so you still have the 21st of December, which means the 21st of December should be in the wrong place, shouldn't it?
Isn't that why they have the
that's
leap
why we need
day?
to add a day every 4 years, because
otherwise,
technically, yeah, you're right. Technically, it will be off by a quarter every year. So going back, we need to.
Yeah. So how do you have a quarter of a day? How do you have a quarter of a day?
Well, 6 hours, so it's behind every 6 hours, but it isn't. Which is weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this time next year, it'll still be the shortest day, right?
Yeah.
Even with a leap year.
Yeah.
But if we didn't have the leap year and we had to subtract, like, it was actually, the winter solstice would not be on the 21st. That's why we had
the whole calendar
year, right?
in general just doesn't. I've never got it to make sense to me.
Eventually, it would move, right? So the solstice would be. So we haven't taken that into account when going backwards as well.
Yeah, here you go. Dimensional Lizard puts it probably best. He said it would drift into the 2nd of December after a few years, and then back to normal on the leap year.
But if you didn't ever have a leap year, it would keep going backwards, right? Until it reached December 21st again. But that would be 6 hours every year. So how many years would that take?
Punk has the Mandela effect version of it. He says 23 hours, 56 minutes and 11 seconds in every hour, but we say 60 minutes in an hour because simples, and that's why I thought we had a leap year. Okay.
Okay. I don't even know how to phrase the question of because it's not 24 hours in a day, and that's why we have the leap day to make up for it. As a corrective measure.
But surely things would shift over time.
I think that's why
everything should drift out, shouldn't it?
They do, but that's why you have the leap day every 4 years to make up for all the
but
drift.
like you say, the solstice never moves. Why does the solstice never move?
Well, no, it is moving. No, that's the thing. It is moving, just as it is.
Well, it surely should just be like, okay, it's December the 21st. And it's 3 years on from the last leap year, but it's still December the 21st. That's the shortest. Now, what gives some bit of ambiguity?
Why does like an extra day in February make no difference to the rest of the calendar?
That is a bit weird, actually. You're right. Yeah, that would still mean that like December 20th would have been.
Yeah, surely it should be the 22nd on a leap year, shouldn't it?
I'm almost tempted to have my dad on as a special guest one of these days and just say, look, can we talk about leap years and winter solstice and also the sine wave effect of how the sun effects happen? So That's why for the next 3 days after winter solstice, the sun doesn't appear any higher in the sky, and it's only on the 25th of December do we notice we see the sun go high in the sky.
Fun Zone, the solstice doesn't change. It is always the 21st of December.
The solstice of Celestian does not move. Dates moved by the solstice.
But the point we're making is that the solstice doesn't move, and it should.
We always have the solstice on the 21st of December. And regardless
it should
whether or not...
also affect the summer solstice as well, shouldn't it? Because the extra day is in... Surely the extra day should be in December. Well, it's still going to throw the following year out. So, like, how does the following day not throw out the solstices?
I'm trying to like explain my confusion to the audience, and the only way I can do it is like, you know that scene in Idiocracy where he goes to the hospital and he's saying to the receptionist that he was in this medical experiment at the army and it going fucked up, and she's like looking at all the pictograms on her keyboard to try and like think what sort of doctor she should send him to, and eventually just goes with the one with the confused question mark on the face and presses that one. I feel like that receptionist now. That's why they don't let people into Newgrange and Solstice to hide this fact. Right, that makes a lot of sense, because if you go into it in Solstice and it doesn't line up, then it'd be like, well, today's not Solstice then.
What's Newgrange?
Newgrange is this winter solstice observatory site in not far from Dublin, and it's closed to the public on winter solstice, so you can go to it every other day of the year except on winter solstice.
On a different day though, wouldn't you? Or are people not?
I assume they close it on the days of the actual solstice as well, because they'll all say, "Oh, we got to close it for renovation."
Yeah.
But it's just like, this is the tool to observe the solstice, except the one day of year when you can observe it, then we close it. Because as far as I'm concerned, Satanists go into there. That's what they do.
No Fun Zone says, I can't put it into words how the goddamn solstice work. That means it doesn't. Do you remember that old thing, if you can't sum your job up in a sentence, you don't have a real job? It's like that.
Oh, hey, it's a bit more... It's not as clear-cut as that, though, surely, because the fact is, we know the solstice occurs, right? We can observe ourselves
there is a shortest day and a longest day every 6 months.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we can
agree on that fact.
And you can probably...
But then why isn't it drifting out further? Or do you know what I mean?
You know what it is? Right. If today is the shortest day... Well, not today. Yesterday was the shortest day of the year.
Yeah.
You know what? We know what's actually wrong here. It's the whole reason for us needing that, which is...
Flat Earth.
I don't know.
Well, it's to do with spinning ball Earth going around the sun, every year.
Yeah.
That's why we need it. But the day never changes, right? So the reason why they won't let you into New Greenwich, or whatever it is, or what it's called.
Newgrange.
New Greenwich.
New Greenwich, that is quite good. I like that.
That would then prove that the solstice is actually yesterday, the shortest day of the year, the winter solstice, right? And the reason why they won't let you see it is because if you did go there on the winter solstice, you would say, oh, we haven't actually moved anything. It's just that we need this time thing because of, well, we're going around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour, spinning at
666,000 miles an hour. Yeah. You've got to use the devil numbers.
So what we're saying is there's a hiccup in the flat Earth sun going around. And it's
no.
Do you know what? You guys have got me interested enough.
There's no hiccup. No, this is what I'm trying to get at. There is no hiccup.
I'm going to join
with our counting system.
I am going to join the anima astronomers, and I'm going to make an observation every year of winter and summer solstice. And
it will be on exactly the same time. I bet you.
Well, I'm going to mark them, and I'm going to try and get recordings of when the sun came up and when the sun came down. So maybe that'll be something I can use for the Raspberry Pi. I'll weatherize it so the damp doesn't get in, and just have some shots taken over roll right, the stone circle there. That's a good place to observe sun rising on winter solstice. And I'll just make some observations over the next few years because, I might live for another 4 years. I'm being optimistic.
Society might not crumble in the next 4 years.
Yes.
Yeah, we might still have functional internet, and we can have this discussion in 4 years' time.
In 4 years, let's.
We need Brian Cox to explain. This is the most amazing thing in the universe. It happens on the same day every year, even on a leap year. I just realised how to phrase this question.
But we're escaping the main question. Is how do you have a quarter of a day?
Is winter solstice the same on a leap year? Let's see what answer I get. When is the winter solstice astronomy The Guardian? Does the winter solstice date change?
December 21st, right?
Daylight has been scarce in a few weeks, so it makes sense the solstice fall on the same date each year. All seems to happen right before the holidays. Who can really remember the exact date each winter solstice? But actually, the date varies. The December solstice can happen more than 4 dates: 20th, 21, 22nd, or 23rd. More often than not, so you'll find that winter solstice falls on. More often than not, you'll find the winter solstice falls on the 21st or 22nd, like this year. This was written in 2017, which isn't surprising and can lead people to believe those are the only 2 days that can happen. A December 20th or 23rd solstice is super rare. The last time a solstice fell on December the 23rd was in 1903. Why? Well, this is because of the leap year. I put into the search engine, is winter solstice the same day on the leap year? And according to timeanddate.com, won't happen again until 2303.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
The same goes for the December the 20th solstice. The next time that will happen will be 2080. So it's safe to say for the rest of your life, you can expect the winter solstice to fall on either the 21st or 22nd. Well, why does the date...
The 2024 solstice apparently is the 21st of December.
Why does the date change? The most simple reason is this. The solstice will depend on where the sun rises or sets. For winter in the northern hemisphere, it depends on when the sun rises or sets maximally south. Since we as humans obviously can't control that, we're dependent on the sun, and this can vary slightly. The rotation of the Earth also influences solstice dates.
Are we solstice truthers?
Well, it's a very interesting question. It's one not many have considered. Yeah. Another reason for the change in dates gets a little bit more technical. It's because of the Gregorian calendar, which, as you well know, 365 days in the regular year and 366 days in leap year. This is where it gets a bit confusing. There's a tropical year, which is the length of time sun takes to return to the same position in the season cycle.
Wait, hold on. There's 365 days in a year now.
Yeah. Did you not know? Yeah, it's 365 days in a year.
I thought it was only 364.
No, that would make things easy, wouldn't it? According to timeanddate.com, this is approximately 365.242199 days, so that's the tropical days. But because of the influence of other planets, it changes each year. Whilst this December the 21st signifies the first official day of winter and the shortest day of the year for those of us in the Northern Hemisphere, it's important to remember that on the other slightly sunnier side of the world, it signifies the first day of summer.
Intervention Island says your kidneys return to their normal position for 1 day only on the 21st of December.
Well, yeah, that's right. They go back to being slightly above the hips and not just underneath the bloody lungs.
Oh, fuck. I was talking I blew someone's mind the other day with the kidney question. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, that's a weird one, isn't it? That's just
the best episode ever. The fucking state of you two, and I don't want to talk about this anymore.
I got proper annoyed with that. It's like, no, this is bollocks. I mean, anatomy is one of those things I'm actually good at, and it's like, you're just taking the piss now. You're gaslighting me. Stop it.
Yeah, but you go to anybody, you go, where are your kidneys? They go, duh. They're just above you. They're like just above your hips. Don't they?
And next to your bladder. Your bladder's not just underneath your belly. Your bladder's just above your hips. It's next to your willy or your minge, if you're a woman. If the Earth is flat and the sun is fixed, then you'd need a leap year. Well, it's that tropical day thing where the sun returns. Why is there a tropical
day
year?
thing isn't fucking anything else up though, Hobbit. That's the point I'm making. Surely, so how many hours did you say a tropical day is?
a tropical year? Why is there?
It's not even 2 1/4. It's a bit more
Why
than
is
2
there a
1/4. Surely you'd get drift.
Yeah.
Surely you'd get drift on the. Equinox, wouldn't you?
So the tropical year is 365 point. Where was that number? I saw it just a moment ago.
Yeah.
It's 365.242.2199 days. So nearly a quarter, but not quite.
Yeah, but you'd get drift, Hobbit, over hundreds of years.
Yeah, you do, and I suppose that's why the last time the solstice came on the day which wasn't the 21st or 22nd was in 1903, and the next time it will be on the date which isn't 21st or 22nd, it's 2080, and I don't think either of us will be around for then somehow. So why is there a difference between tropical year and sidereal year? Sidereal year? Sidereal year?
Is that named after
Sidereal.
James who discovered it?
What, a sidereal? So it's a real side year.
Sidereal. Is it sidereal?
Sidereal, yeah.
Yeah, sidereal it's spelled, and that website is not loading, so I'm going to look on Wikipedia, the source of all truth. A tropical year, a solar year, or tropical period, is the time the sun takes to return to the same position in the sky for a celestial body of the solar system, such as the Earth, completing a full cycle of seasons.
Sidereal means of relating to or concerned with the stars or constellations, stellar, measured or determined by the means of the apparent daily motion of the stars, is what sidereal means.
Right. So different.
Shit, did you know that sidereal time is a timekeeping thing?
Gregorian calendar is used for civil and scientific purposes.
Sidereal time, yeah, because you ever seen the old grandfathers with the moon and the stars shit on there? I think they can do that. Oh, there's only two. This is weird. There are only 2 known surviving sidereal angle clocks in the world, made by John Arnold and Son. So all the others have been fucking smashed up.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Why?
Fucking hell, we found some virgin territory here, haven't we? Hobbit, I just put a wiki for sidereal time in there.
Whilst you're doing that, I'm going on. I'm sure Wikipedia will not have changed or altered the truth in any year about this, but this is what they're saying, right? Gregorian calendar.
Here's what Punk was saying. A sidereal day on Earth is approximately 86,164.0905 seconds, which is 23 hours 56 minutes. 4.0905 seconds, or 23.9344696 hours.
Sounds a bit weird.
So that's what Punk was saying. Punk was talking about sidereal time.
Yeah, sounds weird if you ask me.
Yeah.
Every day you're losing, half an hour?
Seconds, listen to this underneath. Seconds here follow the SI definition and not to be confused with the ephemeris second. What the fuck is it with all these different ways of measuring time?
The ephemeris second?
Ephemeris second?
Oh, like ephemerals in here today, gone tomorrow.
Yeah. The term ephemeris time can, in principle, refer to time in association with any ephemeris. In practice, it has been used more specifically to refer to a former standard astronomical time scale adopted in 1952 by the IAU and superseded during the 1970s by something else.
Well, okie dokie then.
Fucking hell, this is a rabbit hole. We've fell down here, isn't it?
So, do you want to hear this explanation for why we got this?
Yeah.
Gregorian calendar, it's an international standard. Solar calendar is designed to maintain synchronicity with the mean tropical year. It has a cycle of 400 years, 146,097 days. Each cycle repeats the months, dates, and weekdays.
Mean meaning add them all up and divide by 4, isn't it?
Yeah, if you had like 4 different...
That's the mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's not divide by 4. If you've got 4 different things, then yeah, you divide by 4. But if you were like doing the mean,
what I'm saying is,
if
you add 4 years up and divide.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. But in this case, the mean of 400 years, you divide by 400.
Yeah.
So each cycle, yeah. So the average year length is 146,097 divided by 400 equals 356 to 97. over 400 equals 365.2425 days per year. A close approximation to the mean tropical year of 365.2422 days. All right, so the Gregorian calendar is a close approximation. Then I suppose every 400 years it eventually tallies up. The Gregorian calendar is a reformed version of the Julian calendar.
This is the question. Why is it that the solstices are never moving? If this is the case,
but they do. Occasionally the dates fall on the 20th or the 23rd. Most of the time they're on the 21st or 22nd.
Oh, this is why is this because I remember one? Is this because I remember one being on the 22nd? That's why I constantly think that it's the 22nd. Because I've always thought.
Oh, no, because I also thought it was on the 22nd as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so there must have been one or two that were on the 22nd.
Okay, so I suppose the question is, why do we have this calendar which doesn't line up with the tropical year?
Why do we also have sidereal time? It's like, why have we got all these different measurements of time?
Yeah, it's like I don't see a purpose beyond this apart to keep us in the dark, to make things confusing, to say I'll give up then.
So this is the kind of explanation, I think. Because Earth orbits the sun once a year, the sidereal time at any given place and time will gain about 4 minutes against local civil time. Every 24 hours until after a year has passed, one additional sidereal day. But the thing is, the day doesn't slide, does it? I don't know. I suppose you don't know because the day gets shorter, doesn't it? And then you also have...
English refugee invited Hobbit to the video chat.
Telegram.
I'm just going to post a link to saying English... I'm live now, you stupid... Oh, I'm not going to say that word on YouTube because that upsets Susan. But I've written it.
So why has sidereal time been sidelined, so to speak?
Well, the other question I'd like to know with this is, because someone in the chat, he says 24 is easier to say. Why don't we just say, like, the rotation of the Earth, or, you know, the day from when the sun goes up to the sun goes down, and then comes back again... No, sorry, let me rephrase that. Noon to noon is going to be 24 hours, and that's it. Yeah. That is now 24 hours. We say it's 24 hours.
You mean noon to noon?
And then...
Oh, yeah.
And then
I get what you mean, yeah.
And then let's say it's midsummer or midwinter, and it's like, right, 365 days from now, it's going to be midwinter again. And that's where we get the confusion. Because... Why do we get the confusion?
So do you think the daylight savings time is there to keep us off balance and keep us from...
Oh God! Well, daylight savings time is definitely to fuck with people and to cause traffic accidents because, you know, the Moloch demands blood sacrifice. So why would it be in this thing that, you know what, on flat Earth it would be far easier to explain because you could just say, well, look. Occasionally, the moon and the sun, they speed up and they slow down, and there can be a number of explanations for this. But on the globe model and the orbit, okay, I can accept that the pull of the other celestial objects will speed up and slow down our orbit, because are you familiar with the Milankovitch cycles?
But surely that's already taken into account by the calendar,
still don't
right?
understand how you have quarter of a day.
No,
that's the the thing I can't get my... How do you have quarter of a day?
All right, ignoring all of that. Hang on, let me finish this point. Let me finish this point, and then we can get on with that. Right, with the globe Earth model, Milankovitch cycles, the Earth has elliptical orbit, and the ellipsis changes year on year based on the pull of the other planets. And that's why some years take longer than other years to do. But on the mean average, it takes the same amount of time.
And how would you know which year takes longer?
Well, you just see how long it takes the winter solstice to come.
Doesn't this stuff make the elliptical orbit stuff bullshit then? I mean, if you've got a year that you can literally set your watch by that is 365.24 solar days, then it's a bit more than just something wobbling round wobbling round a star, isn't it? Because surely day lengths should change over time, or things should change, shouldn't they?
Well, if you're losing a quarter of a day every year, eventually your summer and winter are going to be flipped, right? If you don't correct for it. Eventually, every passing of every year, you're going to have summer and winter and summer, right? It's going to slip.
I mean, is this why we've got climate change? Is climate change to distract us from the fact we actually live on flat Earth?
No, and NASA does a good job of that, don't they?
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Albin? Then surely you realise that fucking if you don't correct for this, there's a problem.
Well, they are correcting, aren't they? I think that's something they've.
Yeah,
but
I don't see how correct.
They?
But no, this is my thing. It's like, okay, so they're saying it's within that 4-day period, right? But correcting for
now.
Quarter
I was
of a
being
day
asked if I had any.
Every year, that doesn't somehow magic, because you're always losing it, so it's always going back, right?
No.
Time,
it's the other way. It's the other way. You're gaining it.
No. Surely you're losing it, right? Oh, is this is it half full or half empty? The glass.
You're gaining it because every year has 365 days, but it's a year is actually 365.24 days. 365 and a quarter to round it up a little tiny bit.
Right.
So the sidereal timekeeping is based on the March of the equinox. The March equinox. And then the tropical year is based.
I can see how it's not flipping then, right? Okay,
where the sun
you're gaining a day. Yeah. All right.
But it should be causing some sort of drift in because like any other day I can accept, but the solstices are the shortest days and the longest days, so they should be drifting in some way, because if a year is 365.24 solar days and you're accounting for that with 365.25 days because you're adding an extra year every 4 days, then you've got 0.1 that's coming adrift, aren't you?
That's why every 400 years they match up.
Okay then.
Yeah,
but are they matching up, or are you losing a year every 400 years?
Or maybe you are.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. So but surely so we'll allow for that. But surely seasons should drift, which they do appear to be doing though, don't they? Is that what climate change is? Are the seasons drifting?
So I'm reading here, and it says because the Earth orbits the Sun once a year, the sidereal time at any given place will gain about 4 minutes against local civil time every 24 hours until after a year has passed, one additional sidereal day has elapsed compared to the number of solar days gone by. And I suppose that's why every 4 years we add an extra day in February so that the March equinox lines up with what it ought to.
But you have weird shit like the full moons don't really change, do they? They carry on as they are, don't they?
Yeah.
And then you have calendars based on the moon cycle instead, and this is something we definitely ought to give some more thought to, and I need to I need to have some thought where I'm not talking to people.
We just kind of stumbled into this.
I can't. I need the back of a fag packet, and because I don't smoke anymore, I need the back of an old envelope to do this maths on. So that's my. Do you remember PDAs? That's my iPad. There we go. Let's use contemporary language. My personal data assistant is the back of an envelope. That's where I do my maths on.
I used to have a really nice Acer one that was that had GPS in it as well. You could use it as GPS before phones had them in.
Oh, I remember when seeing like the first GPS systems on Tomorrow's War, thinking, "Wow, that's incredible!" And now you got GPS on your phones, and
unit somewhere. I've got actually a separate GPS. Do you know when you had to Bluetooth your GPS unit to your phone?
I've never done that, but I have got a truck.
I used to use pirated TomTom, and then later on I used pirated.
I've got a track nav, which and it's got a proper GPS receiver in it, not just the triangulate thing.
Back in the day, because I've always had jobs that have needed like pretty good directions, so I used to do a pirated TomTom.
Do they use
with, Bluetooth
what three
GPS.
words on your thing, or do they not bother with them? Because I wish more places would use what three words.
Actually, no. The system I used to use actually had what three words in it, so you could press a button and it would pop up the
that's so
three
cool.
words.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, how are we going to circle this back into the Mayan long count calendar?
Let's just go back to it, because blimey, we've fell into a mine.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's like okay, exclusive sneak peek into the next episode where we've done our back of a
next year.
So. Yeah, we've done the back of an envelope maths and figured out why the
the reason I went on this side quest is because what I'm saying is we know the current date, and if we work backwards from the current date, but I believe the working backwards from the current date is flawed. It was the general point that I'm making. Yeah. So you can't even be sure that 2012 was 2012.
Well, that's what I think. I don't think it was 2012. I think it was a lot sooner. Earlier actually. I think because I mean, there's another special year, some 200 years ago, that a lot of weird shit happened. We did an earlier episode on it. I think about the year of 1812.
Yeah,
and all the bizarre, insane, solar activity, shall we say?
Oh, Lizard's actually read ahead on this. He says, but because of this course correction, every 100th year they skip, so it's not a leap year. So 2100 AD will not be a leap year because of the slight overcorrection caused by the leap day.
Yeah.
Because it averages out every 400 years, according to that thing I read.
The thing that I can't get my head around is the fact that it's let's round it up for a second, make it easier. Our year is 365 and a quarter days, but we don't have a quarter of a day. That's the bit that I can't get my head round.
Yeah, it's just like, well, because if we're supposed to be a quarter of a day out, then surely when it's like midnight, it's in fact 3 a.m, or is that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's 3 a.m, a quarter.
Does it?
What is a quarter of a day? Is that 6 a.m?
6 hours. 6 hours.
Quarter of a day.
So
3 hours.
No.
24 hours.
No, 24 hours, right? We're not going
so it's 6 hours.
No, sorry, I was doing 12, weren't I?
So
it's 6 hours.
If we were like a quarter of a day out, then midnight ought to be 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.
This is the thing I'm saying, that the day doesn't start again.
That's a bit of a head fuck, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's going on there?
We don't have 365 and a quarter days, do we?
No, we certainly don't.
That's the point I'm making about the whole thing. It doesn't make sense.
Well, the thing is, regardless of what numbers they put on it, we go to bed roughly after the sun's down, and then more or less you get up when the sun comes up. Some people get up a bit later, some people a bit earlier. And irrespective of how long the day takes, that's what we do. And there's even been some speculation that the days are speeding up, and that's why everyone's tired. Because we're not getting 8 hours sleep anymore, because our night and day cycle is shorter. And I mean, it's very subjective, and I can't really say whether it is or not.
But also you've got to ask, why did they knock sidereal time on the head?
And I want to know, is there a modern sidereal clock?
No, there isn't. There's 2 left.
Making modern sidereal.
Put sidereal clock. Try that.
Oh yeah, let's just buy sidereal clock. Let's see if I can buy one. Sidereal single position clocks, BRG precision. That's what's come up.
So why is Wikipedia saying there's only 2 left?
Use a changeable colour as standard on all BRG LED clocks. All BRG series time displays are capable of displaying universe on local sidereal
Are you on
time.
we're BRG. We're on the same website.
Yeah. So BRG, is this for like
hold on a bit.
shipping?
Sidereal clocks are not available for purchase outside the United States and Canada.
All right. I'll type Sidereal Clocks UK. Sidereal Clocks UK.
Why can't you buy one in England? Why are they banned in England?
Do we have to change the title from 2012 to the conspiracy of
the time conspiracy?
So I've typed in Sidereal Clocks UK, and the first thing that comes up is University of
Limited.
No, the first thing that comes up is University of Durham.
Well, they've got it for the low price of £599. I bet.
BRG
Precision 6-digit 2.5 inch sidereal clock with GPS receiver, £599.
Download a sidereal clock for your desktop.
Oh, okay.
Desktop sidereal clock drive. So the futuremuseum.co.uk. What does this say? A mechanism attached to any 6-inch refractor telescope. It compensates the Earth's rotation, enabling the viewer to focus on one area with the telescope. It is kept constant by impulse from an accurate pendulum clock as shown in the photograph. It was constructed by Robert Wayland for his use in his own observatory at Dumfries.
I found an Australian one where you could buy a sidereal wall clock.
Sidereal clock horology. And that's from Bumford.
I love this one. It's webcaddy.com.au/astro/main feature clock. Hey mate, your clock is wrong. Nah, it runs on sidereal time. What's that?
Most clocks keep solar time. A solar day is one which the Earth makes one rotation and the sun returns to the same place in the sky. Astronomers keep time in relation to the stars. What is called sidereal time. A sidereal day is one which the Earth makes one rotation and the stars return to the same place in the sky. Oh, so the stars and the sun are operating independently of one another. Isn't that interesting? A clock keeps sidereal time. It's a 24-hour dial on the second hand.
Why are they trying to hide sidereal? Like, why can't you export sidereal?
Well, yeah, no, of course. The reason why they're hiding sidereal time is because of Polaris. And its lack of movement.
Yes, because it's 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 a bit of a head scratcher, this one. I'm sorry, but I'm really out of my depth, and until I do the maths and can see it in my head.
Fire up the Temple OS, I bet.
Basically, you need to make a Temple OS, but not run it on UTC. Run it on sidereal time. Bloody hell! Oh god, this is. Saint Terry, where are you?
I love it when we do these like rabbit hole episodes where we just start on one thing and we just go down a completely different thing.
Saint Terry, we need your help. Please come back.
Yeah.
We don't understand this.
You were looking at the wrong thing. It should have been sidereal time. You should have been looking at.
Look, we can't necessarily use the same words you used to describe what we are, but I'll be willing to say yes if you're wishing to call me a type of black cow.
Do you know Britannica is the most fucking based online thing? Do you remember?
Well, Encyclopedia Britannica is the authoritative encyclopedia. I mean, my dad's got my collection of encyclopedias now.
Yeah, it's
especially
online.
The older ones.
We should be
as well.
using Britannica instead of Wikipedia.
The non-online versions are even more based.
I have the 1960s edition.
Oh, which is super based.
Which has clear cellulite anatomy panels. In fact, my mum knows this as well because she said, "Oh yes, I couldn't read English as a kid, but I'd always look at the anatomy page because it's got because it's like had really well illustrated stuff, and you could take off the skin layer, and then you have the muscle layer, then you can see
how middle class Hobbit is, can't you? He never even had a K's catalogue to have a look at it, did he?
I know.
And then I had National Geographics.
There you go, middle class to the hilt. The Little Woods catalogue for me, lad.
And then you take off the circulatory system, you have the nervous system, then you have the skeletal. It's just the various layers that comprise man and woman.
Right, so is this going to clear anything up? So the Britannica says, sidereal time. Is it sidereal or sidereal? What? How would you say it, Hobbit?
Tomato.
Sidereal sounds better,
sidereal.
doesn't it? It sounds better.
Yeah.
Sidereal.
Oh, I know. I'll ask that Japanese website that does the 11-second long thing of how to say blouse on.
There's only an L at the end, which means it should be fine. Sidereal time, as measured by the apparent motion about the Earth of the distant so-called fixed stars. So-called fixed stars based. Look at this. Look. Fucking... They ain't having none of that globe cook shit, are they, in the Britannica? It's distinguished from solar time, which corresponds to the apparent motion of the sun. Like they won't even tell you that the motion of the sun is real. That's how based Britannica is. The primary unit of sidereal time is the sidereal day, which is
sidereal, apparently. According to Learn How to Pronounce Japanese Online, But I mean, you know, the ones that are Japanese but teaching you how to pronounce English,
which is subdivided into
sidereal.
So the sidereal day is subdivided into 24 sidereal hours. 1,400 isn't 1,440 from the Bible, Hobbit?
There is a 1,440 in the Bible. Yeah, I was reading the Book of the Apocalypse, and they're talking about all the tribes. Like this again was mentioned in today's Lighting of Fire recording. The way they said is signed up 12,000. So you got 12 tribes, 12,000 each. So that's 144,000.
So are we saying the sidereal day is based in Trad?
Well, you know what? There must be some significance to the number because it appears in the stars and it's in the Bible. So,
which is 1,440 sidereal minutes and 86,400 sidereal seconds. Astronomers rely on sidereal clocks. Because any given star will transit the same meridian at the same sidereal time throughout the year. So this is what we're saying. Like, why is the shortest day or shortest and longest days always the same throughout the year? Whereas astronomers use sidereal time.
Which makes sense because now we know that they're different.
The sidereal day is almost 4 minutes shorter than the mean solar day of 24. Of the hours shown by ordinary timepieces.
Is this why we're so fucked up? Because we don't actually have a proper time?
Wait, we're losing four fucking minutes.
We live our days by watches and clocks, but
who
knows what the fuck that clock is telling us?
Daily reminder that this idea of like there's 24 hours in a day and 7 days in a week. That was a Babylonian invention that was spread by Sargon of Akkad into Europe. So when you got like Sauron and you know his all-seeing eye and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that's just a retelling of Sargon of Akkad and the thing. Now, here's an interesting thing. Where do you say the numbers 24 and 7 and 33? Well, there's 33 vertebrae in the human spine, 24 of which are in the back, 7 of which are in the neck. And how many degrees are there in Freemasonry? Well, depending on what rite it is, it's 33 degrees, right? So I just find
Damien's working on sidereal hours in future.
Yeah, I'm not late. I'm just on sidereal time.
Interdimensional's official vocab is sidereal.
Well, I just shared the link with the Learn How to Speak English for Japanese online. We're all going to be learning Japanese English. Hello, it is nice to welcome you again to Fortean Words. Welcome. Your most debased...
36 chambers of the Wu-Tang think on, says Sergeant Onquins.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go. So, you know, what does 36 mean? And is it just because old dirty bastard can't count?
Actually, I was watching Demon City today, and the opening scene, like 37, is front and centre. The number 37.
It's another number that's like, you know.
Yeah. So we picked a devil number, did we? Dear.
It's some sort of special prime number, isn't it? 37.
Is it?
Mm.
Yeah, by itself, yeah. one in itself.
So sidereal time may be defined for any place on the Earth, but in the international system,
So, Hobbit, would you like some sake?
Each sidereal day begins at the instant the vernal equinox transits the prime meridian. The vernal equinox is the point on the celestial sphere at which the sun crosses the plane of the equator, moving from south to north.
Just to clarify for the audience, the vernal equinox has nothing to do with Vernon Kerr.
Vernon Kerr.
Or does it?
I'm Vernon Kerr, the most bland presenter in the history of the Earth.
I'm Vernon Kerr. I'm from Bolton, the best place ever. Bolton! There we go.
Yeah, our previous...
We're contractually obliged to...
I do miss our previous Boltonian.
Oh, God, yeah, I miss him too. What with him flashing pictures of his arse on the Discord and everything. Why did you do that, Mr. I'm from Bolton, I am?
Yeah. I'm from Bolton, I am.
Show me the way to Tipperary.
So what else are we going to talk about with 20? So we're just doing 2012 this episode, then I'll take it. So we've got half hour left. There's no way we're segueing into a Christmas episode.
Oh, yeah, by the way, did you know Christmas is coming up and celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ? I was always adamant that the reason we celebrate on the 25th, and that's the correct time, is because 21st, shortest day of the year. Oh, okay. bear with me, right?
The last hour and a half, we did come to the conclusion it's not
is that
the
even
right.
correct?
Yeah.
Is that even correct?
Now we know it's incorrect, but I used to say, right, because of the way that the sun cycle works in the year, it's a sine wave. So the peaks of sine waves are very flat. And that's why after the winter solstice, for the next 3 days, the sun doesn't appreciably rise higher in the sky until the 25th of December. And so I just find, like, God the Sun, it's like, it's also our sun. And by the way, for anybody saying, Christians are polytheists because you worship three gods, right, so if I was to say, like, God the Father, and God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit, it's three aspects of the same. If I was to say your father is also the kebab seller called Abdul, but he's also the husband of your mother, is that that's different men?
Entirely possible.
Or is that just is that one man?
It's just Abdul, right?
Abdul the kebab seller, who's your father.
Do you think Christmas is a pagan is a rebadged pagan holiday? English refugee asks.
I mean, look, I can accept, because I was arguing with somebody called. Well, that wasn't really an argument. I was just trying to get him to see things my way. Okay, that's an argument. I was trying to get Aol or Stout on Twitter, who's a staunch pagan, to say that, look, I'm saying to you that England was pre-Christian, or Britain back then was pre-Christian. When it was pre-Christian, it was Christian. Well, that's really clear, Hobbit. Thank you.
Actually, it was Islamic, Hobbit.
Do you want me to clear that up for you, Hobbit? It reminds me of what Caber used to say. The British people are very inventive. They fold things into their psyche and make them their own. So,
but
like
what I'm saying to you is,
like tea is classically British, even though we know it has Indian roots.
And,
therefore,
curry is 100% British.
What we did with paganism is we had a new idea, and they go, look, here's Christianity. So we went, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll add some paganism into that, and we'll turn it into our own Christianity.
And that's why we have the Green Man motif on our churches, which you don't see.
We have wood roses and the Green Man. We have all of the pagan holidays because it's what we do as the English. We find something new, we bolt it on, we make it ours, and we move on. And that's you won't
see these things in French or Spanish or German churches. They're unique to us. That is a unique thing. But what I'm saying is that
the Germans will just take on Christianity and throw out the old stuff because that's the way the Germans are, aren't they? They're kind of, this new thing throw out old things. So, but whereas us English will we revere our traditions, and I think that's why I think maybe there was a bit of torture involved or whatever, putting us over to Christianity, and maybe we sneaked it in.
It is commonly reported that when the first Roman bishops, it is commonly reported when the first Roman bishops came to England, they said, they were surprised to find that the English bishops were there and they already understood Catholicism. And I'd explain it this way. Yeah, mate, we know about that. Jesus, yeah, he was in Cornwall. We taught him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to see you guys have caught up. Anyway, do you want to know about the rest of Catholicism? Are you calling it Roman Catholicism, are you? Oh, that's very funny. Anyway, come to our abbey, we'll tell you about the Catholic faith. And that's how the Romans known about Catholicism.
Yeah.
So look, I'm saying to you that this pagan thing, which you say, oh, we got to get back to our spiritual truth, it's like, yes, we call it Catholicism now.
We've got our spiritual truth. We already sneaked it in there.
Burning Edward Woodward. Yeah, it was Edward Woodward. I remember that guy. I never heard of him before.
It's the film
Don't say fuck or bugger.
The film he was in. Jesus Christ, no. The Wicker
You know
Man.
that film, you know.
The Wicker
Oh,
Man.
Edward Woodward.
The Wicker Man. You know that based film where they had the foreskins in the big jar in the local shop.
Oh, that's very English. That is. Oh, my mate said
it was Scottish. It was Scottish. So.
My mate says he was watching that film and he didn't know what it was about. He just thought, oh, this is like Midsummer Murders, but the thing. And then it's like, yeah, it was like Midsummer Murders until it got to the end and it was like burning the man alive. And it's like, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, no! I just love the way he goes, Jesus Christ, no! I just love his accent. I just love his acting in it.
No, what are you doing, Jesus Christ?
Jesus Christ!
Can it take no more, Captain? Oh, hang on, this is so different Scotch.
No, Jesus, don't do it.
You're burning up
I
with lithium crystals.
Captain, she can't take no more. Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear.
I've never actually seen that film.
It's worth watching just for the big jar of foreskins on the counter in the shop.
Well, when I need to see some foreskins in the jar, I know what film to. Because you see, some people would describe.
Is it Elkie Brooks? Like the bird in it's a bit of stuff, and I think you see some tits in it as well.
I know we've established before when it comes to films, I get a bit confused, but I was watching with Nell and I with a friend.
I've never watched that.
Oh well, yeah, but he's an avant-garde tosspot, so that's why I was watching it. And I was watching
Britt Eklund was the bird in it, I bet.
Okay. And
it was a Bond girl. I can't remember which film though.
So he was already watching it, and I was like in another room smoking a spliff with one of his other avant-garde friends. And I came and sat down with it and didn't say anything for a while. And after about, I said, "So is this the Wicker Man?" And he just rolls his eyes at me and like, "What? I've never seen this film before. I've never seen either of these films." So I was just like, "What is it that I'm watching here?"
Oh, Britt Eklund was the Bond girl in Man with the Golden Gun.
Oh, I like that film.
That's a good one. That is a parody of a James Bond film. That's not a James Bond film.
Yeah, but I mean,
it's like the what's his name? What's the one? What's the take? The Spy Who Shagged Me.
You Only Live Twice.
Spy Who Shagged Me.
Oh, Goldfinger. Goldmember.
Yeah, what's the fucking guy? Jesus, I'm blanking on it. What's his name? Fraser. The character.
Goldfinger. But Odd Job. Random Task.
No, the one who Mike Myers plays. I'm
the man with
Austin Powers. Just like the man with the golden gun is like the Austin Powers of James Bond films. Like James Bond did it first, didn't they?
Well, I'd like to think a lot.
So stupid. It's just hilarious. It's just absolutely hilarious. Those two Japanese schoolgirls just kicking everybody's ass.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, a lot of
an anime now.
And the twisty ramp he goes over, where you have the penny whistle when he goes over the ramp.
Oh God, yeah, that was. I mean, that literally was taking the piss, but
it's a parody of a Bond film. Honestly.
Do you know a lot of people say, "Oh, this is when James Bond jumped the shark," and often they say the Roger Moore stuff was campy and funny. It's like they say with the Moonraker. That film was too far-fetched.
I don't think it was. I think it was Man with a Golden Gun was where it jumped the shark.
But have you seen Moonraker? I think it's actually quite good. I mean, okay, they said like, "Oh, look, Star Wars is popular, so we got to have a space battle scene."
Are we going to leave the Mandela effect aside? Are we on Moonraker?
Look, Jaws and his girlfriend, he's called Jaws because he's got those jaws, and his girlfriend wore braces. That's why they're girlfriend, because they look at each other. She smiles at him, he smiles back, and they see they've got some camaraderie.
Which one has the two camp killers? That's is it Thunderbolt?
What, the two Swedish killers?
The guy with the two obviously gay killers. What's that? Is that
No, they're not gay, they're Swedish.
They're not gay. The same thing, isn't it? Isn't
Well,
that Thunderball? I know it's one of the Connery ones, isn't it? Diamonds Are Forever. There we go. So Alphabet Cat's got it.
Well, I like the music in James Bond. We're doing
our Christmas bit now, talking about James Bond. This is what I wanted to do like a JD Lee about. I wanted to do like a what are Christmas films that aren't really Christmas films? They're not Christmas films, but you associate them with watching them at Christmas while you're off school, etc.
James Bond and the Snowman.
Die Hard.
Well, the Snowman is a Christmas film, so I'm talking about like James Bond, The Great Escape.
Would you include Die Hard?
Watership
Die
Down.
Hard.
No, I'm talking about
films that
have nothing to do with Christmas, but you associate them with watching them at Christmas.
Okay.
All right.
So it would be like James Bond.
But Die Hard has nothing to do with Christmas.
Well, it's set on Christmas, isn't it? He's trying to get to see
Alphabet Cat knows it. Watership Down, like that's one of those films that seems to only appear at Christmas.
Titanic.
Muppets Christmas Carol.
No, that's a Christmas film. Flash Gordon. See, Alphabet Cat gets it. Flash Gordon.
Star Wars then.
Yeah,
because
Star Wars. You're getting it now, Hobbit. You're getting it now.
Star Wars. You see it at Christmas.
The Sound of Music. Because apparently the Sound of Music used to be on every bank holiday because they'd spent so much for the rights.
Yeah.
Tron. I haven't seen Tron appear on anything for ages, Alphabet Cat.
Oh, you know what? Daft Punk, along with an orchestra, did the music for Tron, and it's a really good soundtrack.
Well, they redid it.
No,
Gremlins is an American. Gremlins is a Christmas film, isn't it? Because you remember Phoebe Cates' thing about why she hates Christmas because her dad got stuck in the chimney and died. Do you remember that?
No.
Do you not remember that story in Gremlins? You know Phoebe Cates when she's in the bar and he says, "Why do you hate Christmas?" She tells a story about how her dad died.
I skip over the first one. I really like Gremlins too, but I skip over the first one. And I was just like, this is not a film suitable for children.
No, when the Flasher. Do you remember the Flasher one?
Well, the Gremlin, which comes on to Robert Picardo as well.
Yeah. That's Gremlins 2, Hobbit.
Well, yeah, that's the one I remember, and it's like, and then there's the educated gremlin who's like saying
they call him the brain gremlin, don't they?
And he puts another gremlin in the microwave to explode him, and I'm pretty sure that's a scene in Critters, and the
gremlin in the microwave is Gremlins. You're getting the two films mixed up, Hobbit.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really have a head for films. I mean, I know I like them, but.
Yeah, you go. Back to the Future. Back to the Future is kind of a Christmas film because it only appears at Christmas.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But yeah,
I wouldn't mind doing a JDLE if we're just talking about telly and films, which I misremember.
Yeah.
It could be like a regular bit, like films as misremembered by Hobbit.
Just me correcting you about films. For an hour.
Yeah, I think people would watch that. I mean, I'd certainly participate in that.
Yeah.
Participating in their lives.
Go back and watch Gremlins again, Hobbit. Like that story, like you're saying, like the original Gremlins was not for kids. That's really dark. That film about Phoebe Cates telling you about her dad.
I have so many films to watch as well. Like, I mean, I didn't know there were sequels to Critters.
Did you know Leonardo DiCaprio is in one of them?
No. He must have been very young.
Critters 4, I think he was in, and also the young boy from the first Critters film is the guy from the Orville. You know, the pilot, the guy with the ginger hair.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool because I know the guy you're on about, and I can barely remember him as the kid, and he was just like, you know, talking about showing dynamite, or was it firecrackers with his friend?
Like Alphabet Cats, Gremlins was a 15. I had the Panini sticker album when I was a kid of Gremlins.
But, like, there's the bit in the film where he says, "Susan, you're gonna have to forgive me here," but there's like the critter gets blasted by the shotgun, and the other one just screams "fuck," and it's the first time I saw subtitle the word "fuck." I remember going to primary school the next day and telling my mate about it, and just saying, "Oh God, you'll never believe I saw the word "fuck" written down. I know how to spell it now," because my spelling wasn't that good back then. You said, "What did you watch?" I said, "Crazy."
What's the best Gremlins knockoff? Because they're all Gremlins knockoff. All of those things like you got Puppet Master, Ghoulies. You ever seen
Critters?
Ghoulies, Hobbit? Critters.
I'm going to say Critters is the best because, I mean, it is a Gremlins knockoff.
And there's that bloke pretends to be he shapeshifts into a rock star, doesn't he, or something? They go, "Oh, you're Johnny Silver."
Yeah, that's in Critters. They're scanning like local radio stations to see what human culture is about, and he's like, "Okay, punk rock. We're going to be punk rockers."
Yeah, they're the bounty hunters, aren't they? That they're after the Krites, because they're not critters, they're Krites, aren't they?
Yeah, well, Critters, Krites, tomato, tomato.
I like it when they ball together and become the giant one.
Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah, they sort of like become the Megazord.
Yeah.
The Mega Critters.
Oh dear. Also, you'll have to watch Street Hawk. I think we'll have to do a review of Street Hawk because the cast of Street Hawk is just fucking nuts. Like I said, I watched the first one. Like his partner that gets killed is Chakotay, and then the bad guy in it is Christopher Lloyd.
But I just want to say, as I'm doing this, I'm playing Surviving Mars, and I'm playing as Europe, and I failed in a milestone. India was the first to have a Martian born, not Europe. So I guess that kind of like is true to life then.
Oh, the liquidizer when they do the gremlin, the liquidizer from the first one.
I believe they also called them blenders.
Oh yeah, blender. What else is it?
In my country, we call them blender. In my country, we have problem
when Spike gets murdered at the end. Apparently the Sopranos is the Rockford Files retirement home.
I don't get it. What's the Rockford Files?
The Rockford Files was like imagine Magnum PI, but it's a bit slower, and he drives a Trans Am with a big but you know the like 70s.
I'm bored already.
The 70s Trans Am with the big Firebird emblem.
I'm bored already. Yeah, this sounds really boring.
Yeah, it had the dude from what was he? Gambit. Did you ever watch the Gambit remake with Mel Gibson in it?
No.
His dad was played by the guy.
I really haven't watched a lot of television, it seems.
I used to watch too much television. Oh, Oinkwinson's done it. He's mentioned Magnum. Don't forget. The other thing we need to watch, Hobbit, is the Magnum PI and Murder, She Wrote crossover. That's what we need to watch as well for a show.
And they never got around to the Quantum Leap Magnum PI Murder, She Wrote, Midsummer Murders, Wicker Man crossover. How will the world survive without these television extravaganzas?
Well, apparently the X-Files was supposed to have done a crossover with, is it Picket Fences?
Lone Gunman.
Picket Fences, they did there's a TV series called Picket Fences, and they were supposed to have done a crossover with that, but that got abandoned, although elements of it are still in the episode.
Okay. Sounds weird.
Oh, it's not Gambit, it's not Gambit, it's Maverick.
By the way, you're saying in Lost they all die in the first episode. I was reading a bit about it because I was like, what has Desmond been in since then? Or the character, Harry Ian Cusick, that's it.
Yeah.
No, they didn't all die then. That's what the writer said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. They said it didn't happen, and then at the end, they go, "Oh yeah, it did happen."
But it didn't. No, that was the thing they said.
Uno, if you like The Professionals, I can highly recommend The Professionals. It's not a remake. It's actually a sequel from 1999 with Edward Woodward is the lead guy in it. It was actually pretty good. I watched a few episodes of it.
Wait, so Edward Woodward is an actor. He's not a character name.
No, he's an actor.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting name. Edward Woodward. Edward Woodward what?
Edward Woodward. That's when people used to have inventive stage names, weren't it?
The confusing part of it is the last episode. It's. I'd have to reread the Wikipedia article, and frankly, it's not that interesting.
Yeah, I watched it, and I was. Yeah, he was in Hot
Yeah,
Fuzz. Edward Woodward.
I watched it, but I don't remember it.
Yeah, I watched it and I was disappointed by the. I remember being disappointed by the last episode. I don't remember much. I remember bits and bobs. But
It didn't really wrap it up as well as it could have done, and that's why just ever since then, anything with J.J. Abrams in, it's like, oh, okay, it's just going to go nowhere.
For me, that was the watershed of bad endings. Like once that started, they decided they could wrap series up in any way possible. Like I watched the last episode.
Yeah, you say,
and that is.
Oh, I hated that. I hate that. I just don't watch that. Just watch Scarface instead and pretend that's how he dies.
Yeah,
because that's a much better ending. Yeah, no. You say that's the start of the bad endings, but what about Dallas? I mean, that was a shit ending.
Dallas never really ended. It petered out. I think. Are you talking about just before Bobby woke up in the shower?
It woke up and it was all a dream.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Well, what happened was they killed off Bobby Ewing, and then they've gone, oh fuck, we've made a giant mistake here by killing off Bobby Ewing. So then it just went bonkers. There was car bombs and all sorts going off, and then Bobby Ewing comes out of the shower, and Priscilla Presley goes, oh, I had a terrible dream. I dreamt blah blah blah, like all the stuff that had happened, and then they carried on with Dallas. That's how they brought him back from the dead.
I saw they did a thing after Breaking Bad where it's Bryan Cranston and the horrible bitch from Malcolm in the Middle, and they're in the bed together, and he wakes up and he says, "Oh, I had a horrible dream. I was this meth cook, and I had this sidekick, and he was saying bitch all the time, and I was making the best meth in Arizona, and my brother-in-law was that guy from Starship Troopers."
He was the better idea, Breaking Bad, but it was his missus instead of him that was. He was the meth cook and she was the drug dealer. That was
the other bit.
$1 million idea.
Oh, I think they did something like that, but it was called Weeds, and it was about the single mum who's a weed dealer. I watched it for a bit, and then I just got I just lost the will to watch it. Yeah, it's that woman who thinks
she's really, really funny, isn't it? That's in Weed.
Are there any autistic black people? Oh boy, let me see if I can find you the clip.
Oh fuck! If you want a fucking really, really downbeat fucking real story, look into Gypsy something. She killed her mum, but she's they make out she was this massive victim of her mum, which she was a victim of her mum. But instead of murdering her mum herself, she got this fucking autistic guy who thought they were going to live together forever after doing the perfect crime, which led straight back to the moon because they were both retarded. It's quite depressing seeing how this woman who was manipulated then goes on to manipulate a poor autie lad.
I can't find it. If I type in "I am a computer," it just takes me to "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared," which, if you've never seen it, I can recommend that. But there was
the incest song by Eric Payton on YouTube, proper black autism.
I saw it somewhere. It was probably on the Hate Bus, and they did the thing about there's this mixed race kid who's black. He says, "I'm a computer. I am this," and then his black dad comes in. It's like, you better not be talking about being a computer on the internet again. Yeah, it was interesting. But the guy was having a proper autistic spurg out about being a computer.
Right, I need to go for a pee. When I get back, do you want to do some? Has Fraser gone?
I'm here still. No.
All right, you're not interjecting in our TV talk.
No. No.
I'm gonna go for a
I've been
pee.
up suicide.
Hobbit, you talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll do some unexplained histories and round it out.
Well, before I start shilling for stuff, is there anything you want to shill, Fraser?
Shill, no.
Have you got a YouTube channel?
Well, I do, but I don't post anything that's relevant to Fortean on there.
So?
No, maybe I should. I don't know. I don't really do YouTube or anything like that.
Oh,
I'm not
fair
a
enough then.
YouTuber, so
Well,
long form videos and shit.
I do my fairly regular series of lighting a fire, where I light a fire and I just talk to pretty much the same people that are here. It's the same, you guys, you've seen my channel. I'll tell you what, I can even put a link to like my most recent video. Then you guys can see it. I spent a long time in this one talking about something, but I also talk about everlasting life. And today's video's got a diagram in the thumbnail about everlasting life. So I'll just, whilst I'm talking to you, I'm listening to Everlasting Love. And I'll put it in a comment. Can I write a comment in this? No, it won't let me write a comment. Really? You can't?
Denied.
No, you can't write comments whilst it's still streaming. Okay.
Nope.
Well, what isn't?
Oh, well, I wanted to shield my channel, so I posted a link to my most day 42 video where I talk about everlasting life and the Bible and stuff like that. That's how I know about 144,000, because it's in the Book of Apocalypse.
Have you seen this one? Archaeologists identify 168 previously unseen Nazca lines.
Oh, that's interesting. No, that's news to me.
Hold on, I'll stick it in general so everyone can see them.
Wait, can these ones be only seen from space now? You know,
These do look a bit shit, to be
honest. Or from an aircraft.
Yeah.
I mean, typically these are in aircraft, aren't they? So.
Well, no, the other ones are aircraft. Now these ones can only be seen from space. You know.
Ah, I see.
BTFO.
Hey,
some spiky air and one leg.
You know, what's his name? Elon Musk and his Starlink stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't that just a rehashing of when Google says, "Yeah, we're going to put internet on blimps and have that make a mesh network around the world"? Do you remember when Google's like Google Blimps?
Do you remember when Google Glass was a thing? Do you remember Google Stadia? Did you know they're actually giving people money back? Do you know they're actually giving people money back for Google Stadia controllers?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a thing now.
Yeah, Mrs. Because one of her lads has got a Google Stadia controller. She got didn't even have to ask for it. She got 120 quid back.
Yep, and we're very sorry. We'll never try and make hardware again. Promise, Google.
Yeah.
LOL. Buy our new Google whatever.
Well,
Tentacle
the
CPU.
tech was decent, but it was just again marketing. Fucking killed it.
I think
Have you got turf in your area?
I think if you're selling tech that people don't really want, I think your price point has got to be kind of low.
Well, the problem was, yeah, it's too expensive to get into it. That's the
and lag.
thing.
How much were Google Glass was about $1,000, was it, or something?
Oof,
it's a bit like
territory.
the Surface, isn't it? The Surface looks like a nice laptop, and I'd probably buy one, but I'd spend $1,000 on it. What's effectively a fucking iPad.
So what's the point buying Google Glass?
Do you remember back in the day, it was all the rate. I mean, this is gaming related, but it was
Google Glass, Hobbit, was you were going to be Iron Man.
You remember when every company was?
I just thought it was like a smartphone built on the glass.
Tablets into fucking things.
No,
what like they still do with cars?
Like Iron Man's HUD.
HUD. Yeah.
Heads-up display.
It was going to be basically that, but in a pair of glasses.
All right.
I think it'd be very difficult to carry on with daily life where you've got all that bullshit going on.
I remember seeing like a video of it saying like, we've detected you saying a rude word, calling Metropolitan Police. And it's like, oh, you were looking too long.
Position and name.
Yeah, and it's like you were looking too long at this child, and our retina scan suggests you were looking at her
ass. They wouldn't be bothered about that. They'd be like, you looked at that woman's ass for too long.
Oh yeah, but this was back in 2010 or whatever the video, back when paedophilia was frowned upon.
Oh right, no, that Nazca line story is even worse than I thought. What they're doing is they're looking at blurs on the ground and drawing pictures. Oh no!
You know what that blur looks like? A McCain fucking smiley. Thing, doesn't it? It does.
Nazca lines predicted the McCain smile.
I know what.
Like, if a psychologist gave you that picture, right? What would you think instantly? First thing that comes to your head, that's a McCain smiley face.
It's like, how do they get the arm? I don't even know how they get the arm.
I know where I've seen this before. It's called pareidolia, and when you go on Wikipedia, the font of all human knowledge and most trustworthy source in the world, the first image they have of pareidolia is the face on Mars at Cyrene. Yeah. Yep.
No, it's not pareidolia because scientists did it, Hobbit. If you've got a name badge and a white coat, then it's whatever you say.
Where's my £5 million for studying shark sleep?
Just ask him, Hobbit. I mean, say, look, I want to do a study into,
where's your accreditation?
Let's do this one down the side. 88-year-old walks into hospital with World War I shell stuck in his rectum. That's an old story, isn't it, Hobbit?
I've heard this story numerous.
Is this an urban myth?
It's one of those stories I keep hearing. Like the last time I heard it, it wasn't a World War I shell. It was a World War II anti-aircraft shell. And he said, I used it to push my hemorrhoids back up and not...
No, it says here, the case echoes a very similar incident which took place in Gloucestershire, England. I hope that's not Capstan. A few years ago when World War II memorabilia collector walked into hospital with a tank shell stuck in his rectum. Okay, so they are admitting there's another one that happened.
It was Capstan, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not the first time where someone's looked at a shell and gone, I wonder what happens if I put this up my arse. And then they go, is that shell still alive? We're not sure. We'll have to call Bomb Squad to defuse it first before we can operate on you. So just imagine you're there lying down. There's this unexploded munition in your bum, and you've got like some guys from the Royal Army Engineer Corps, and
they're the ones that are shitting themselves.
Yeah,
they're just there saying like, look, be very still. We've got to drill into the shell now. I was like, fuck's sake, don't slip.
It's like, don't clench. Bloody hell, it'll go off.
Marco Coletti Spaghetti says, I need funding to prove jerk-off crystals or require a Pebble Pornhub Premium and $15 billion.
Don't we all?
I just thought I'd talk it up for you, Marco Coletti, and we'll see how much of that $2.5 billion you get.
Did you know
the $1.5 billion.
Do you know they've started the Arrakis mission, Hobbit? Like June is.
Oh God! Here we go.
Oh yeah, but they misspelled
the European Space Agency has recently
That's
announced.
not how you spell Arrakis,
isn't it?
They misspelled it.
I just spell Arrakis.
These people are. Well, there's no H in Arrakis.
Ah, right, okay.
But anyway, carry on. What are they doing then?
That's because they're anti-female bigots. That's why they had to put his in there, didn't they? Because their penises are too small and they're jealous of how great women are.
Yes. What? None of this makes sense. Carry on.
Oh God, they're looking for dark matter again.
Oh fuck me! Now the universal license to print money, dark matter.
Print money, yeah.
Are they looking for dark matter in Uranus?
Oh my God!
Wherever they're looking for it, they're just wasting the fucking money. The mission is classified.
That black bit over there is that fucking dark matter.
The mission is classified as fast F. Just in case you didn't know what fast meant, which means it's smaller, more focused, and has a quicker turnaround. Less than 10 years to launch than other types of ESA missions. The agency's previous F mission, selected in 2019, is called the Comet Interceptor. Already parked at a stable point in the low solar system, this probe is waiting for a comet to show up and fly by it. Something that's due to happen around the time that Arrakis launches in the early 2030s.
Wow. Guys, right, I've got this pitch for you. I want to send up the satellite, right? And what it's going to do is absolutely fuck all for about 10 years. In the hopes that a fucking asteroid fly by it.
Hopefully I'll be dead
Give
or
me
retired
money.
by the time I have to answer for this project.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys, trust me on this. Just give me $15 billion. I mean, $25 billion. I mean, $75 billion, you know, and give me 55 years to do it. Is this basically just like the PhD equivalent of I've taken out a whole bunch of loans
Hobbit, you
and now I've gone to a country?
Do you want to hear the pitch?
Before I do that,
so
this is the PhD equivalent of I've accrued a lot of debt and now I've gone to a country with no extradition treaty.
Hobbit, I've just jumped in the in the lift with General decides
Levy.
budget. General Mayhem. And I've gone, right, since dark matter has still eludes detection, the mission will target sources of light that are sensitive to it. We expect normal matter, the stuff that actually emits light, such as stars in galaxies, to move primarily under the influence of dark matter, which is more abundant. Okay,
yeah, here's a blank check. But please leave some money left for the Ukraine.
Yeah. This fucking dark matter shit is just unbelievable.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're literally just going to point at like galaxies and then say, "Oh, hey, look, did it move?
Look,
did it move?
We know
Hemi, did it move?
We know we can prove there's not dark matter over there. We can prove there's not dark matter over there, so that's where we'll go to find dark matter."
Makes sense. Yeah, well, what's the problem with this? I mean,
it's like looking at a light bulb and like waiting for it to like flicker and then just say, "Ha, that was dark matter, right?" You know, isn't it?
It's like when King Cobra JFS points his wand at a traffic light, and then occasionally it changes colour. He says, you see, that's my dark magic powers. That is. That'll be $15 billion.
Yeah. Can we detect the gravitational waves produced by alien ships, Hobbit?
No. Moving on.
No, moving. That's not going to stop a team's physicists, though, Hobbit. They've put the
it should. It really should.
They've put forward the idea of using the LIGO observatory to look for gravitational waves from alien spaceships.
Yeah, I've heard LIGO. That is a thing.
Is that like Ligma?
LIGO.
Yes. Well, it's they didn't get the funding for Sugma, so they had to settle with Ligma.
Advanced Laser Interferometer Gravitational Wave Observatory. That sounds like a made-up word to me.
That's easy for you to say.
What's an interferometer?
It's so you can infer something.
Infrared, I think.
Well, you're inferring that gravity's happening when there's a wobble in the pitch between the lasers. I think they base it on sidereal time.
But it's the fact that they're going to try and search for alien spacecraft.
Well, apparently there's going to be a big announcement by 2027, so I get a feeling that's when Project Blue Book or Blue Beam is going to be announced. You know, it's like, oh, guys, we have to have world government now because aliens.
Oh, did you ever hear about the 2 mystery coffins found under Notre Dame, Hobbit?
No.
No? Okay, then. So, when the news broke the iconic Parisian cathedral had become shrouded in flames for no reason whatsoever back in 2019, it just happened. It just popped up, the flames.
It's a random coincidence.
Yeah.
Wait. A church burned down and they found some bodies.
It just did, Fraser. It just popped into flames.
Yeah. Ancient, like, UNESCO World Heritage sites burn down in flames all the time.
UNESCO?
And, you know, if you say otherwise, then you're an Islamicist.
Yeah. You're a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah.
Countries around
we got to talk about that. If you mention the term conspiracy theory, it was invented by the CIA after they killed JFK.
No, it
and they've pretty much
it was invented by completely completely well balanced people who had nothing to hide whatsoever. Hobbit, and you're just being a
yes,
conspiracy theorist by
people.
saying that.
Okay, those people that got nothing to hide have just admitted that they did the assassination.
They've
So
got nothing to
all
hide,
those
Hobbit.
people saying Mossad or the mob, you're wrong. It's the CIA. They admit it now. It's like, yeah, we did
I
that.
haven't heard this one before. Alphabet Cat, no astronauts sent anywhere. That's a good one.
That's a good one, yeah.
Yep. Agree.
Anyway, where were we with this? So earlier this year, excavations. So why would you? So when the fire was at the top, why would you need to excavate the bottom? Earlier this year, excavations being carried out at the site yielded the unexpected discovery of 2 lead sarcophagi that nobody had even known whether were there. Fast forward.
Like, you know, to protect from radiation, because that's a big issue with. You know that them.
They didn't want their testicles to be. But fast forward to the present day, and now
why would you put someone in a lead coffin?
2 coffins, which date back several centuries to find out who they belonged to. The occupants, it turns out, were both wealthy men.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who were they, though?
The first, who was identified from a plate on the coffin itself, was Antoine de Laporte. Is he a relative of Antoine de Courcy, Hobbit?
Or Antoine de Clunes.
Oh, is that his name? I thought.
Salut, my British chums.
I knew you'd react to that.
Antoine de Clunes. And you know who the co-host was? Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Yeah, he never had one before that, did he? Like the old ones. That was like the 3rd or 4th season, weren't it, when he came in?
Well, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, here's Jean-Paul.
I used to watch Eurotrash before that. Yeah, he was quite a late entrant. He was.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I guess I never saw.
It's going to start getting spoopy, lads. Antoine Deporte, an 83-year-old member of the clergy responsible for the cathedral, who died on December the 24th, 1710. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, is that sidereal or tropical time?
Is that by the motion of the stars or the sun?
The experts, however, the other man, meanwhile, continues to remain a bit of an enigma because there was no accompanying plate on his coffin.
All right.
So there you go. They're fucked. They've got no idea.
Well, he's someone, but we don't know.
He died of tuberculosis between 25 and 40.
All right.
Neil deGrasse Tyson says we have crowdsourced an alien invasion. Hobbit, try and talk about Neil deGrasse Tyson without mentioning the M word.
Isn't crowdsourcing an alien invasion amazing? We've been sending all these radio waves into space, and now they're going to be like, oh yeah, let's invade that world because, you know, we're a spacefaring civilization. Why would we not just make O'Neill cylinders and harvest resources from gas giants? No, let's go to that world there where most of the resources are depleted.
You telling me there's an alien in front of your airplane and the best you could do is a fuzzy monochromatic tic-tac? Really?
Shit!
And it's in our atmosphere? It's there and the plane can see it? Really? Shit! Is what he said.
Hey, yo, these aliens be having technology to make your cameras all blurry and shit.
Tyson also commented on the fact with
Tyson, there we go.
6 billion more smartphones in the world, he would be expected if there were alien visitors on the Earth. Images and footages would be all over the internet by now.
I think Interdimensional Lizard's got his name right. It's Neil Steeltybike Tyson.
Neil Steeltybike Tyson. What else we got? Juno Probe.
Hey,
do you want to hear about the Juno Probe?
I'm going to steal your bike. Steal your bike. Hey, I'm going to steal your bike.
Juno Probe captures image of lava-strewn surface to Jupiter's moon Io. And Io was the moon, as we all know, that Arnold Rimmer grew up on. The hellish world has been photographed in remarkable detail during one of the probe's recent flybys. Despite the fact they can't take pictures of the moon, they can take remarkable detail of Juno.
Yeah.
Because the moon's too close, and if it's too close, you can't take a good picture of it. Apparently.
Oh yeah, everyone knows that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, it's like a few inches away. So.
Yeah. Well, you know what it's like, Hobbit. You try and take a picture of something a few inches away. Terrible picture, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What the problem is?
Its current focus is Io, a volcanically active
Io.
world is about as close to a nightmarish hellscape as you're going to find within our own solar system.
Within Uranus.
Is that really where the Event Horizon flew to then?
I don't know.
I thought it was Saturn. I thought Saturn was Satan's planet anyway.
Cool. So let's see the picture then of what supposedly this place looks like.
That's it. I think that's your lot. It's got some spots on.
Oh yeah, it's the most volcanically active planet in the thing. But the volcanoes are not hot lava volcanoes. It's like it's because it's so tidally locked to Jupiter. Just all the liquid stuff comes out.
Well, it gets drawn out like pus. Is that what you're saying of it?
Yeah, well, maybe a bit more like you do cheese on toast and the cheese goes molten.
Yeah.
It's not lava, but it is hot. It's the planet of the cheese on toast.
Oh, did you know the Pentagon's now investigating UAPs?
Is that wet ass unidentified ass pussies?
Yeah. It's fucking UAPs. Why are they always trying to change stuff's name?
Confuse you.
Yeah,
You can't search.
it literally is just to confuse you. It's bullshit.
Yeah. We have not seen anything. We're still very early on that would lead us to believe that any of these objects we've seen are of alien origin, said Ronald Moultrie, Undersecretary
Not Ronald
of Defence.
McDonald.
Ronald McDonald.
Said Ronald McDonald. Yeah, Defence Secretary.
Aliens may
They
only
might as
be
well just
interested in Earth's technology study claims, so they're really interested in radio-controlled cars and Bluetooth. And
Well, that makes a change because they were into anal probes.
Is that why we couldn't get any graphics cards a few years ago?
Yeah.
'Cause the aliens were buying them all up.
Well, now in a new paper, astrophysicist Amri Wandel from the Hebrew University of Jerusalem has put forward another possibility. He says, what if life in the universe is so common that intelligent extraterrestrials are only interested in communicating with civilizations in possession of advanced
So you're
technology?
telling me, right? So you're telling me they've managed to travel the vastness of space.
They want
What they
their
really
iPhone.
want is a fucking toaster.
They want a
They just
Furby.
want toast.
They want a Furby.
So they've gone faster than light, and they'd be like, take. And it's like, welcome aliens.
They're just
long
like
way-
they're to each other. And
Seriously.
they're like, fuck. Have you watched Bullseye? I want that shit.
And they come, and it's like, yeah, I want your flat screen TVs.
Yeah.
And they iPhone.
No, they'd be like, oh, can we have your Cafe Tvs? We're like, we don't have that anymore. So, I'm disappointed.
Alienware laptops. That's
Hey.
what they're after.
They come down. It's like, yeah, we want some air fryers, and we want those hoverboards.
George Foreman Groves, and we're like,
Yeah,
we don't
that's-
do them anymore.
Oh, just imagine it's like, we want one of those like electric knives used for carving up roast beef.
They're just like wet as fuck when they watch a JML advert. Look at that woman, she's struggling in black and white and blowing her fringe out of her eyes.
Well, JML is why we will
It's
get
just
an
like,
alien
it's like,
invasion.
have you seen that shit? He can do 5 fucking different jobs. Jesus, gore blacks.
And they just like look at you. It's like, is there anything these humans can't do? I mean, look at it. That Mike, look how much that sponge is. Oh my! And the mop, you squeeze it, and then all the water. Oh my god! Right, that's it. Fire up the faster than light travel. Get the antimatter replicators going. We need to get to Earth right now, and I am going to get some of those dog hair bigons.
I'm going to get my fucking laser gun out, and I'm going to nick everything in the JML section of Asda.
You know.
Have you seen that fucking pan they do?
Oh, what's the pan? It's been a long time since I JML did sponsorship.
Fuck, it's the they do the marble. Is it the marble pan?
Oh yeah, that's right. The non-stick marble pan.
Yeah,
it's like fucking space fucking guide.
Oh, that's it. So
they've invented them faster than light, but they haven't discovered how to make pans non-stick.
The aliens have caused a crash in the cryptocurrency, so they buy it all up, and then when they buy it all up, that's when everyone's like, "Oh, cryptocurrency is expensive again." It's like, "Hey, I can't buy any of this either." And then the aliens come, it's like, "We will give you 1 Bitcoin for a million non-stick."
Marco Clay says flex tape can fix an entire galactic empire.
That is true. If they had some flex tape on the Death Star, they'd have never been able to send that proton torpedo down that little hole. Luke Skywalker would have been buggered.
Oh dear.
Oh, but Emperor Palpatine's regretting it now. Yeah. Need another 7 astronauts.
Yeah. Or SETI, silly excuse to investigate.
Yeah. Oh.
A self-proclaimed Bigfoot expert maintains there is the potential for Bigfoot to kill or abduct people. To be fair, this is what Bjarke's been saying, hasn't it?
Oh, what were the Yowies?
Yeah, the Yowies. They fucking eat people.
I was watching my second favourite drain clearing channel on YouTube called Post 10. And he was going down this tunnel with some Western black widow spiders on it. He was saying, look, the spiders, they're all right. You brush up against them, and that's when they'll attack you. Maybe the Bigfoots are like that. They're all right, but you get up against them, and then that's when they attack you. They don't really want to attack you.
Yeah, wait. I don't think they want them to. The thing is with big feet, Bigfoots. I don't know what do you call what's the plural of Bigfoot?
Biggest footus.
What's the plural of Bigfoot? Big feet, Bigfoots. The thing is though, it seems they know enough about our society to know they don't want to get involved in it, don't they?
They saw the Kardashians and no.
They saw JML and they're not like the aliens. They're not like fucking. They're not like the aliens that won all the bling, are they?
They weren't convinced that the Nirvana could be found in a.
They?
Yeah, that's it. It's like
the aliens are like dinos, and they're like Amprim, aren't they?
I like my mop that is in black and white and really difficult to use.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Well, we were all talking. You as well.
I can't hear either of you.
Dickhead.
What? Dickhead.
Let me get. Hello.
Hello. You back?
Well, you can't hear me insulting you then either.
Fraser or Hobbit for some reason.
Hemmy's.
Well.
Make any real sense to me.
Of the devil because she's a filthy kaiju. Oh no! Hopefully you didn't hear any of that stuff. He didn't.
Hello. Can you hear us? Can you hear me now?
To stream, but I can't hear you for some reason.
Oh, what? So the channel heard all that stuff? Okay, don't say fuck or bugger then. I think I might have said the word once or twice, but I got away with it. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's okay. If he don't hear it, then it didn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're safe of it. As long as he doesn't listen back to this episode,
He never listens back to the episodes. Why would he do that?
So, are we going to continue reading?
I mean, it's like a porn actor who's, it's like going to watch back his videos. Some of them might do that. They're quite narcissistic. So, yeah. What's your favourite JML product, and why is it the personal? They did this like wireless headphone thing, and they were showing like how it's terrible because everyone in your family's being really noisy, and you put your wireless headphones in, now you can watch the telly, and like the house is burning around you, but you can't hear it because your headphones are. That's it. Noise cancelling headphones. That's what it was.
Oh, that's it. I can hear you now. I'd accidentally pulled
Wait.
the jack out.
I was saying.
I could see the volume was still working. I couldn't figure out what the problem was.
Yeah, it helps if you plug it in.
Well,
Yeah.
I'd stood on it and popped it out.
Oh, that's a bit silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a
Well,
bit
welcome back then. We didn't say fuck or bugger once whilst you were gone,
No.
by the way.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Bang, and the skid is gone. Yeah, that's it.
Is that the
Yeah.
pump thingy? What's the pump thing
no-
about it? What did I miss?
No, Marco Coletti's favourite JML product was toilet gun.
JML. Let's. Shall I do some screen sharing and we'll watch some JML?
Peruse.
We haven't watched any.
Oh,
JML for a while. It is.
Can we have the noise?
It is the Christmas episode. Let's put some.
Tis
put
the
some links
season
in-
to
put some
be
links
jolly.
in, Hobby.
JML, JML. Oh, let's have a JML
Have a
one.
look.
Right.
Put some links in, or Fraser.
JML
if there's anyone
headphones.
like.
JML. Fuck, I don't even know if I've ever used a
They've got a
JML
YouTube
product.
channel. Just go to their
Maybe.
YouTube channel.
Oh, JBL headphones. No, I don't want JBL. Oh, I typed in JBL.
We don't want
That's
none of
wrong.
that JBL muck, do we?
No, Own Zone from JML.
JML Direct. Oh god.
Yeah, that's it. Let's
Yeah.
have some. Let's have some
They never
JMLs.
gave us the check, but
Yeah, checks in the post.
yeah,
And that was like 6 years ago.
yeah.
But
JML,
Own Zone from JML.
JML, every day easier. You want one with a black and white start.
Own
Blue
Zone
Tiger.
is
What
a
the
pair
fuck
of
is
wireless.
Blue Tiger. The new U. Bit of skin on this one, I bet.
Stop the stretching, forget the straining, and say goodbye to the struggling in the shower.
Oh, you go
Make your
classic
time in
JML,
bath
the
and
black
shower
and
a
white bit where
relaxing,
she's
effortless
struggling.
experience with the new
Oh.
body brush from JML. The fabulous
Body
full
brush.
cleansing
I
brush
know
that
you a
gives you
dog.
more reach for a more comfortable experience without the hassle. New Use extended handle makes it
sharing my
effortless
screen
to
if you wanna
clean
see that
behind your
today.
shoulders, wash your back, moisturise your lower legs, and even exfoliate
lonely
your
women.
feet without the
Yeah.
struggle.
I love that I don't have to
I
stretch
love
and
I love
struggle
resident
to reach my back
running it
or
over
my
my
feet.
minge.
I can't remember the last time I could clean my feet so easily.
Choose from New Use 4 multi-purpose cleaning heads for a head-to-toe full-body cleanse without the hassle. Use the gentle
please.
lever for a
Who would
soothing,
use
relaxing
that
Make
in
sure
the
those
shower?
knees are
The
exfoliated,
soft
love.
bristle
We know
brushes
you
are
get
perfect to
long in
exfoliate
this.
and smooth out
They obviously
rough,
know
dry
that's
skin.
powered by
The
electricity
ultra-soft
in a
hygienic
shower,
silicone
right?
head cleanses sensitive
back to
skin and is
battery.
ideal for easily
but do you know where the
applying
electricity
creams,
comes
moisturisers
from?
And oils. And the
Is it
pumice
motion?
stone head removes rough, dry and
Yeah,
cracked skin on your
like,
heels and balls
there's
of your
taps
feet.
you can get
I
which
love,
they light
love
up, and that's just
loofah.
because of the water going through on it.
loves
So
a bit of
clean
that.
and refreshed after using it.
The new U body brush's amazing design means you can wash, cleanse, exfoliate, and massage your skin from head to toe
Oh, but-
without
Oh
having
man,
to
we've
Shower
got
feet.
proper
Plus, it's USB
we've got
rechargeable,
proper
so you
alien
don't need to
technology
swap
here.
out batteries.
Rovers nano streamer
So
from
classy.
JML.
This is how
This
I
is
want
definitely
to
what the aliens
all
are coming
time.
for.
There's
Yeah.
just
No,
nothing
seriously,
not
like
The new
you've
year, I
got
bet they
You
love a
want
bit
to
of the
stay
new
cool
boot,
when you're
but
feeling hot, but running your air conditioning all day costs a lot.
no.
Fans are bulky
Look in
and
look
just
in general, Hemi. There's two like suggestions of
I don't know
JML
what you got-
adverts.
What you got for us? I bet.
Well, the first one is my all-time favourite Own
Has it
Zone.
got the classic? If it hasn't got the
trying to relax, but it's a mad.
trying to. It's not black and white, mate. Like, who directed this one? This is like the fucking Marvel version, isn't it? Of JML.
Well, yeah, but I still like it. So be nice to.
He hasn't done the
look,
classic
this is
black and
all
white.
around,
This should be
and with
black
so
and
much
white.
noise you can't hear your TV sound.
Wait, so it's
Or do
kind
you
of
have to turn it
grayscale.
up so loud
It's
that
colours
everyone
have been
screams?
washed out.
It needs to be black and
Introducing
white.
Zone from JML,
Yeah.
the wireless sound-reducing
Fuck you,
TV
kids, you can
headphones.
murder
The
each other
perfect
for all
way
I
to
care.
hear your TV
I'm
live
watching
and
the
clear
footy.
without disturbing
House is on
anyone
fire.
else. Simply connect your
Police
own
knock down your
headphones to
door.
virtually any major
20 grand a year to act
TV
like
in
fucking
seconds.
knobheads.
They help
Don't
block
care,
out
I'm wearing
virtually
Own
all
Zone.
surrounding sound just by putting them on, so you can focus
I'm
on what's
owning
coming
you,
through the
kids. You
headphones.
can die
You
for
can
all
even
I
control
care.
the volume directly from the headphones. Perfect for a wireless workout, surrounding you with full stereo.
Shut up, kids! I'm listening to Ozone!
RF technology that helps you stay connected up to 100 feet.
100 feet,
No
Hobbit.
confusing Wi-Fi or Bluetooth connections.
100
Ozone is
feet.
so easy to set
Yeah,
up
right.
and works on virtually all kinds of TVs. And you don't even have to stay in your seat.
listening-
You can still
I'm
hear the game
listening to,
outside, even when mowing the
somebody in
lawn.
me head.
Watching
Blasting
TV in
love.
bed can upset your partner, but with OwnZone you
She's
can
like,
hear
"Stop
Trying to have a
watching
quiet
porn.
wank in bed.
Stop watching porn, I'm
the
trying to
game with
sleep."
sound so clear you'd think you were in the stadium, or hear every word
Ooh.
of your favourite movie like you were at the cinema. Just plug in the OwnZone transmitter into
wanna
your
be at
TV
the cinema
and it
or literally
wirelessly
at the
connects to
game,
your
just
headphones
plug in
instantly.
OwnZone.
OwnZone headphones transmit up to 100
OwnZone
feet,
is
and you can
better than
even hear the game
LSD.
outside.
With
Listen on the
OwnZone,
TV
you can be
hands-free
barbecuing
through
and
your
you'll
morning
be
routine.
there.
They're super soft, cushioned, and adjustable. You can even auto-sync more than one pair, so you
More
can
than
get
one
things
pair.
done while the kids have fun. OwnZone headphones are perfect for multiplayer gaming or for catching up on your favourite show in your bedroom. No more turning up the volume to max just to hear the TV. Whether you're
No
working
more
out,
turning
doing
up
the
the volume.
chores,
Don't you
or
just hate
watching a
turning up
fun
the
family
volume,
film,
Robert? Isn't it
you
like
can
the worst
listen
thing in
loud
the
and
world?
clear and with amazing quality. So sit back and relax.
Look
in
how
total
happy
comfort
he is
with
because he
OwnZone.
is wearing
Wireless
OwnZone.
headphones from
Mark O'Clay says
JML.
watching
With
porn
OwnZone,
like
you're
9
getting
feet
an
away.
incredible
Nice.
set of TV headphones with wireless connection. There's no confusing Wi-Fi or Bluetooth connection. OwnZone is so
confusing-
easy to set
there's no
up and
confusing
connects to
that,
virtually
Hobbit.
any TV
You get
in
confused with
seconds.
Wi-Fi
You
or-
can watch
or
the
Bluetooth,
game or
Hobbit.
your favourite movie with full
Bluetooth,
stereo
Wi-Fi,
sound. No
what is
being
that? Does
distracted by
anybody
the
know?
kids, and no more keeping
What is
your
it
partner
anyway?
awake in bed whilst watching your
Bluetooth
favourite TV
wireless.
show.
How
The
does that
advanced
work?
Digital
Yeah.
RF technology transmits a
magic.
signal up to 100 feet
So
away.
is it-
so
is
you
this
can listen to
targeted
your
at men or
TV
women?
hands-free
I'm getting
while
the
doing
distinct
your
feeling
morning
it's just
routine.
men.
OwnZone's
Everybody,
built-in
they
volume
just
Frasier,
control
don't you
lets you
understand?
adjust the volume
In this
without the
one.
need to use
Look,
the TV remote.
this
And
is
they're
to attract the
completely
Gargamex
rechargeable.
from
No
Rigel
batteries
9.
required. You can get your own pair of OwnZone headphones, complete with a transmitter, charging cables,
No,
and 3
Interdimensional
audio
Lizard,
cables, so
JML
you can
adverts are
connect
not
OwnZone
half
to
an hour
virtually
long,
any
it just
kind of
feels
TV
that
in
way.
one of 3
Yeah,
ways,
Jesus,
all for
can
the
he
amazing
breathe?
price
Fucking
you see
hell.
on screen. We'll even throw
Fucking
in
hell,
free
60 quid,
delivery. We're
Jesus
so
Christ.
confident
Only
you'll love
60
OwnZone
quid for
that it
all
comes
of
with a
that.
30-day money-back guarantee.
70
If you're
euros
not
if you live in
completely satisfied,
Republic of
simply send
Terrorism.
it back for a
Hobbit,
refund.
what's this about
Call
putting
or go
flour
online
in
now
cabbage?
and enjoy the game, your favourite movie or
What?
TV show with wireless
Sounds-
free
No,
delivery,
no,
full
that-
stereo
if you have
sound,
cabbage
with
with
flour,
incredible
why I didn't know
OwnZone
about that?
headphones from
What
JML.
No,
This guy's
oh,
making me asphyxiate. Like
I don't know, but look, I don't know why you would flour a cabbage, but can we have the nano streamer?
Yeah, but why would
The
you
actual-
why would you put super glue on baking soda?
Well, I wouldn't do any of that shit. Why don't we just have like the
That's not what I wanted.
nano streamer, the actual alien technology? But they're coming for a nano streamer.
See, this is what we're showing these JML adverts for, to show what the ALMAs are coming.
Oh right, yeah, okay. But
For fuck's sake,
do we have time for one more?
Hold on, I'm trying.
Come
to put,
on,
I'm
it's
trying
a
to put
Christmas
numbers, it's been
episode.
like- yeah, we've got time. We'll go 3 hours if you want. I bet it's Christmas.
make time.
We'll
We
give
can
them
make
go
time
on.
now, guys. We can
Yeah.
just make it up.
Yeah, we're on sidereal time now.
Yeah,
We've got
that's
6 hours
serial
left to
time.
go. Yeah.
To make your
Oh,
floors
you ready,
really
Hobbit?
clean
The
and to get rid of all
Rovers
the germs
Rovers
and
Nano.
you need the power of Nano Steam, the steam only
Nano
Rovers
Steam.
Nano
What is
Steam.
Nano Steam, Hobbit? Is it some
Unlike
alien
any other
invention?
cleaner on the market,
No, because
Nano
we
Steam
did it
is a
first,
dry
and that's
steam,
why the
and
aliens
with
are
those
coming
ultra
here.
super small nanoparticles,
JML
the dry
is going to
steam
bring
gets in
about
at
the
tiniest
alien
pores of the
singularity.
surface you want to clean, efficiently removing dirt and grime, but getting
Oh,
even
look how
deeper on
clean
the
that
nano level
looks.
to disinfect,
Nano.
eliminating
This is
bacteria
nano
and germs.
level.
The Rovers Nano Steamer is scientifically proven to kill 99.9% of germs
Look,
and bacteria,
here you go,
while
you
leaving
can
your
scroll
So it's no
floors
better than
dry.
bleach?
And the Nano Steam also creates negative ions that help clean
Negative
the air around you.
ions,
Now
Hobbit.
this is
Yeah.
a truly
Wow.
clean floor with its
That's actually
100
quite
watts of
good.
power. The Rovers Nano Steamer
Yeah, you want that.
sanitizes your home using ordinary
But
water.
if they're saying it only
No
cleans
chemicals needed, and because of the
99.9%,
technology,
that's no
Nano
better than
Steam
bleach.
is
Not
safe
even
for all
space
floor
water,
surfaces,
nor
hardwood,
ordinary water.
laminates,
You don't
marble
need
and
So you
tiles,
can-
from the moon of
linoleum,
iron.
stone, and even carpet.
You
It's not
get
just about the
normal
dirt and
water
making
from a
it
tap
clean,
or a
it's about
toilet, you put it into there, and now you've got nano steam.
Yeah.
This floor, you can see the
Look at that
fucking
jizz.
volcanic
all over
lava
the
flows
floor.
on.
There's the
Oh.
old-fashioned steamer, and here's the robust nano steamer with its
Jizz
dry
stains
steam.
gone.
The nano steamer
Bang,
and
eliminates
jizz
stains
the
are gone.
stain and the germs and
Bang,
bacteria.
bang,
in one
bang, and the
jar. The
jizz
secret to the
stains are
robust nano
gone.
steamer is its nano compression technology. The steam
Nano
compression technology.
molecules. This causes
Holy
these
shit, we've
molecules to
achieved
become
cold
ultra
fusion.
small, nano-sized. These nano steam particles
Nano-sized
don't
cold
come to the floor
flute
surface
fusion.
to be better than
You
all
put like
received devices or even
a pint of
chemicals.
water in it.
You
You'll
just
have
put
electricity
beer
for a
bottles and
year.
cans in it,
All
of
the
it,
dirt
like
is
in
trapped on the
Back to the
advanced
Future.
microfiber
Some banana
pads
peels.
with practically
Hey,
zero
who wants to
effort.
see
And now you're going
the
back to the
machine
future.
anyway when you can have a
Plus, the
steam
negative
mod?
ions make the air around you cleaner, and the dry steam
It was a
leaves
smelly
virtually
old time
dry.
machine when you can have a steam mod.
With the
Have you
robust
ever seen a
nano steamer,
DeLorean
you're
make a
getting
woman
incredible
smile
steam
like that?
will make your home
I
spotless
rest my
clean
case.
without any chemicals. The nano compression technology.
Millennial woes floor.
High-pressure steam against 99.9% of germs and bacteria. The powerful dry steam.
Ah, no, I don't even know if it can clean that.
Carpets. The robust nano steamer
But this
is
is
lightweight
nano
and portable, and
technology.
the telescoping handle makes it comfortable.
Did
to
you
use.
not see the video demonstration?
All
Thousands
kinds
of
of
little ant
messes
men come
and a
out and scrub the
machine
floor.
washable. It's time to
Th-
take
those
your
little
home
nano
cleaning
machines
to the
will
next
clear it
level.
up like
Call or
nothing.
Go online now to
see
take
what they did to
advantage
Red
of this
Dwarf?
incredible price drop. And
This
get
is
the
cheaper
robust
than the
nano
Own
steamer
Zone.
complete with the
This has got
handy
nano
steam
technology and it's
washable microfiber pad for
$49.99.
cleaning your floors. And
No,
the carpet
it was
cleaner
£100,
with
fucking
carpet
but
nano
now-
technology for
perfectly cleaned and
$49.99.
deodorized
No wonder the
carpets.
aliens
All for
are
the
gonna be
amazing
paid.
price of $49.
This is why the aliens are making a beeline to
They're
us.
coming here 'cause it's cheaper, you know, cheaper than the home world.
Free delivery.
Nano- do you
We're
think
so
aliens
confident
could
you'll
get
love the
nanotechnology
robust nano
for
floor steamer that we're
$49.99?
giving you 30 days to
Oh.
change your mind. If you're not completely
And a
satisfied,
30-day
simply send it
money-back
back for a
guarantee.
refund. Thanks to JML's money-back guarantee.
They're just
This offer is
asking,
not
they're just
available in
begging for an
stores,
alien
so
invasion
call
at
or
this
go
point.
online now for a
It should be a
spotlessly clean home with
30
no
light year
chemicals
delivery
with the
fee.
robust nano steam mop from JML.
They're doing free delivery to any alien
I
planet of your
am-
choice.
I am amazed. Like the JML Space Empire. It's not the Duke to Mining
The
Corporation.
handy looks good. Let's have a look at the handy looks.
Are you stumbling in the dark when there's
Are
a
you
power
stumbling
outage?
in the dark,
Have you
Hobbit?
gone pitch black?
Are you a
corners in your home
dickhead?
when there's no electricity? Do you need light when there is
Are you
none?
trying to set
Well,
fire
now
to your
this
loft
is no
with
longer a
candles and
problem
candles
with
and
Handy
fucking
Lux from
thingies 'cause you can't buy
JML.
torches,
The
it's
cordless,
plastic.
stylish LED all-round power
Stylish.
light
Look
for
at that,
every
that's stylish, that
application.
is, Hobbit.
Hang it up, pull, and there's light everywhere. One click.
That's
2
amazing.
Click, 3 click. It couldn't be easier.
Nanotechnology.
The aliens will just be like, look, we need a billion of these every year to power up. Look, we can't see all the corners of our star empire. We need these.
In every home.
Do you reckon there's like Space Alex Jones who's going,
look at these people on Earth.
I mean, we've got interstellar travel and look at these fuckers. They're coming up with light bulbs
Stumbling
like
through
this.
the dark garage, pull once and everything's clear to see. And
They got
Handy Lux are
freaking
equipped
nano
with the
steamers
ingenious
and
safe touch
lights
surface.
on
You can
Earth.
touch the bulb
Okay,
anytime,
it's over.
even after 24
They're
hours
light
of
years ahead of us.
operation. It stays cool. Your partner
Look at
wants
that,
to sleep,
stays
but you
cool.
want to
Don't
read.
even burn your
No
ass on the
problem.
light bulb.
With
After
Handy
24
Lux,
hours
no
of
power
continuous
at the
operation,
campsite,
I bet every
everything's
man
pitch
wished he could
black.
say he
Not
could
if
do
you have
that.
Handy Lux, an old cabin completely without electricity, illuminated with Handy Lux.
Look,
It's a
there
beautiful,
you go.
tranquil retreat. And from now on, when there's a power outage in your home, it'll only cost you a smile.
Power outages are no
What?
longer an issue.
Look at that.
Wait,
No
they're
longer
smart
an issue.
operators.
The perfect fun factor. They're delivered in a
These
mega
lights are
package with
powered
trendy
by
colours.
human love.
Yellow, orange, magenta, and green. Right in your home. Handy Lux are
what
loaded
do we
with
want
great
next, Hobbit?
features.
Do we want the
Extremely lightweight. Handy Lux weighs
TV
less than 80
Bright,
grams.
Hurricane
The cord
Force
of every Handy
Steam,
Lux light is
or
over
the
a meter
Raptor
long. So you can attach it comfortably wherever you'd like.
Oh,
Higher
there's
up
just
or
so-
lower down.
so much
No
that,
power
I
in
mean,
the attic
like-
or the garage. Click. Click,
I wonder if
and
the Hurricane
everything's
Force
under
steam has
control. Handy Lux are
nano
extremely
harp
robust and
technology.
durable, and Handy Lux are equipped with the ingenious safe touch
You
surface.
know what? I think we
You can
need
touch
to
it at
relax.
any time, even
Yeah,
after
I found a
24 hours of
perfect
continuous
JML advert
operation.
for
They
you.
keep their cool.
Has it got a
What
black and white
makes
bit at the
Handy Lux
start?
so impressive?
Yes, it's got a black and
durable,
white bit at the
long-lasting?
start.
It's the synergy of sophisticated construction and power LED. Have a look inside. Here's the energy-conserving yet highly efficient high-power LED.
Don't give away the secrets to the space aliens.
It's then covered with a
Yeah,
resilient
give away.
polypropylene bulb
Yeah.
with a frosted surface. Due to the material
It's
characteristics,
fucking
Hang on,
magic.
is then diffused.
It's fucking magic, aliens, and we will
Beautiful, soft,
fucking
yet
destroy
bright light
you if you
throughout
try and
the room
take it
that's at
from
your
us.
command
With this
24/7.
nanotechnology, we will fucking
Handylugs are
stomp your
extremely
ass.
versatile and
Aliens, if you think you're going to invade us, we'll just use the
Power
nano.
steam.
mains
we will
power
defeat
in
it.
every
We'll
dark
use the
corner of
nano
your
steamers
home.
on you.
Pull
We'll
once
wipe you
and light
away.
up in the dark basement. You'll only have to pull once and everything's illuminated. No power in
You
the
only have
attic
to
or
pull
the
once. There
garage.
isn't-
Click,
What?
click,
Just one pull and everything's.
fixed. Handylux is
That's
there
what she
to
said.
light up your life whenever and
How
wherever you
how
need
can
it.
this be?
Handylux are simply
This is
ideal
incredible.
for older
I don't think
children
this is
and
science
perfect
anymore,
for
Hobbit.
soft
This is
lighting
magic.
decoration. Handylux Colours offers you a host of great features and a stylish design.
Surely
to
such
where
an
you want it,
amazing
when you need
piece
it.
of
Hang it
magic
up, pull,
must
and
cost a
there's light
king's
everywhere.
ransom.
One
Yeah.
click,
Come on, I'm
two
sold.
click,
How much
three
is it?
click.
Yeah,
It couldn't
just tell
be
me how
any
much of these
easier.
things.
They're totally
Wait,
convenient.
3
They're
clicks?
absolutely fabulous.
You said it was
Well,
1
Nasi's
click.
telling you it's totally
fantastic.
convenient.
With Handylux from JML,
I'm part of
you
the
have the light
Illuminati.
where you need
Yeah.
it, when you need it,
This
in
is
a
what the
stylish
Illuminati's all
contemporary
about.
design. The
Free
Handylux is a
electricity.
one-pull on and off LED lighting system that's
They're lining up
battery-powered, so
freaking
you don't
light
need
bulbs
magnetic
which last
cables.
24 hours
It
and they
comes
don't
with a
even
cord
get
that's
hot.
over 1 meter long, so you can hang it wherever
1
light's
meter
needed.
cord, look at that.
Handylux
1
is
whole
cool and
meter.
safe to the touch and comes in 4 vibrant colours,
4
making it
vibrant
perfect for older
diversity
children.
colours.
There's up to 120 hours of continuous use from a single set of
120 hours
batteries.
of it.
So
Look,
Handylux
I need
will
to know
keep
how
going
much. Shut
and
up and
going.
take my money.
Perfect for adding mood
Take all of
lighting
my money.
anywhere around your
Take
house
all of it.
or
I don't
lighting
care how
up
much
dark
it is.
attics,
Just take it
basements
all.
or hallways. Get the
Here's a blank
Handylux
check
and
to
brighten
JML.
your home with
Just
its
keep
fresh
giving
look
me
and
the bulb.
convenient design. If you want soft, beautiful light without being tied to a power outlet, call now to get your hands on a
No.
set of Handylux
You know,
lights for
actually
the
has
incredible
5 of
price
these
of
bulbs.
$39.99. You get a set of 4 Handylux lights, fresh, bright designs with one of each
Wait.
of the following
What
colours.
the fuck?
Yellow, orange, magenta,
Jesus.
and
To be
green.
fair, they take the piss
all for the
there.
incredible price of $39.99. But that's not all.
the £10
because as part of
each.
this TV offer, when you buy
Fucking
one,
hell.
you receive another set free. That's 8
8
lights
lights.
Wow.
for just
Five for each.
$39.99. We're so confident you'll be dazzled by how
To be fair,
great
they're
the
overreaching.
package your
They're
Handylux
overreaching
comes
with
with a
this one.
30-day
We'll give you
money-back
another
guarantee.
16 lights.
If you're not
Fucking hell. Jesus.
when
be
life,
rich
stress,
mob,
and
lad.
strain
Oh,
trigger
no,
back
look.
pain, when you
Look,
toss
his
and
back's
turn
glowing,
looking for
it's that
relief,
bad.
when a simple night's sleep brings on a
Oh,
brutal
you-
back
you-
Tossing off for relief.
When your back
the
glows
comfortable
like that,
back
Hobbit,
support
keeps you
pillow
awake
from
at night.
JML.
Yeah, and
Comfy
you're
Curve
just
is
you're trying to
perfect
toss
contour
off for
support
relief,
your
but it
back
doesn't
and
work.
spine. Ideal for relieving pressure and lower back pain. It's
Look at that.
adjustable.
That's what he
and
said,
ergonomically
right?
Better than the
designed
washing
to
machine
hug the
for her,
S
isn't
curve of your spine. Comfy Curve fills the void between your back and the mattress, helping you feel better.
Instead of Raid Shadow Legends, why can't we have JML adverts?
Sleepers and back sleepers. The attachable lumbar insert
fair, I would
lets
have
you instantly
Raid Shadow-
customize the
Raid
pillow
Shadow
by adding
Legends,
extra
if they'd have
support for the best night's sleep. It works anytime, anywhere. Enjoy
Those
extra
dogs are
support
jealous, look.
relaxing on the sofa.
They're the
And
vanguard of the
activated
alien
by
army,
sitting,
and they're like,
the
what the
Comfy
fuck
Curve
is
pillow
this?
adds
This is
lumbar
science.
support and
We
takes
don't even know
pressure
what
off
this
the
science
tailbone.
is.
I work hours at my computer, and the Comfy Curve pillow gives me the relief
OnlyFans, I
and
bet.
comfort I need.
Made from ultra plush memory foam with a soft breathable
Ultra
fabric
plush
cover,
memory
it's the
foam.
perfect support
I
while
bet
driving
aliens
on the
don't have
road.
ultra plush
After a
memory
hard
foam,
day
do
of
they?
work, I have a long ride home, and I
Memory,
want to make
they
my
don't
lower back
understand
when
that
sets in.
memory
Yeah,
foam is
Comfy
human
Curve pillow.
technology.
It gives me the support
Yeah,
I
this is
need.
what they need
Now I
on
get
their
home feeling
faster
great.
than light
And the
journeys.
removable cover is machine washable
Yeah, 'cause
and
they'll have a
dry
bad
as
back
well.
that
Stop
glows
suffering
like
from
that,
Yeah.
back strain, stress,
Look,
and
his back's
spasms.
glowing.
Experience
That's how
the
bad it
comfort
is.
and support of the Comfy Curve from JML. Take
Comfy
yours
curve,
to the
comfy
checkout
curve,
now.
comfy curve.
Comfy
Buy,
curve.
buy,
Comfy
buy.
curve.
Buy it now.
Oh, the UV Ultravac. This sounds like some kind of
Dust
witchcraft.
mites, harmful bacteria. You may not realize it, but you could
Alien
be sharing your
invasions?
bed with up to 2 million of them. The
2
powerful
million.
antigens in dust mite
That's
droplets
close.
can cause symptoms such as itchy eyes, headache, sneezing, and congestion. We know who we share our bed with, but we may not know what we share our bed with.
dun, dun,
so
dun.
how will we ever
Aliens,
sleep soundly
aliens,
again?
aliens.
Introducing the UV
Oh.
Ultravac from JML.
Oh, yeah, you really
the
want that,
high-tech,
don't you?
ultra-efficient way to remove bugs and bacteria from your
Course.
bed.
And it's
It
Course,
features
90
we
minute
need
game
to-
ad is
that
what
kills
each video
99% of
needs.
bacteria, like Salmonella
Hey,
and
look.
E. coli.
Interdimensional lizard. I skip the adverts so I can watch the JML broadcasts.
Stop them breeding in our mattresses. The powerful vacuum gets deep into the fibres, helping to remove the mites and their eggs and their allergy-inducing droppings.
Unskippable
The
90
super
minutes
efficient
JML
true
for
HEPA
each
filter
video is what we
grabs
do.
and traps not only the mites, but dust, pollen, and mold spores too. You can even use the
we
UV
could get
ultraviolet
sponsored
on
by
your
JML.
sofa, your cushions,
Uno's
curtains.
got it
In
sussed.
fact,
Look,
anywhere
couldn't be
that
bothered to
dust
wear a
mites
light in the
live and
loft.
breathe.
All black
The
and white.
UV
Uno
ultravac
blown
is
his
compact
fringe
and
out of his
lightweight.
face.
And now
The
you
bird
have
got
the
them 5
incredible
lights job
bacteria
done.
killing power of the
Does this
UVC
actually
light,
work, or should you just
vacuum,
like
and filter
stick
in
your bed linen into the
Witchcraft.
into?
I don't think it's even science anymore. I think
It's
it's
just
witchcraft.
incredible. So I'm just so happy with that.
So it's very satisfying to know that I'm getting rid of the dust mites and I'm feeling a lot better when I wake up in the morning.
It doesn't just look clean, it is clean.
Tests have shown
It
that with
doesn't just
regular
look
use,
clean,
the
it
UV
is clean,
ultravac
Hobbit.
from JML can remove over
Look at that,
90%
figures,
of the
figures,
dust mites
figures.
living and
I mean,
breathing
I'm
in
sold,
your
but,
mattress.
90%.
Fecal drop-ins that you're allergic to, and the symptoms are itchy eyes, runny nose, and congestion. The UV
Oh, look, the
ultravac
guy's
has
wearing a lab
UVC
coat.
lamp
Believe
attached to the
that
machine.
man.
This
Believe
changes
that.
the DNA of the house dust mite, and so this will stop it reproducing, and there'll be less
What
house
the
dust
fuck?
mites in your
This
bed.
thing actually
So if
changes
you
the
suffer from
DNA
allergy
of a
symptoms
dust mite.
associated with
What
dust
the
mites,
fuck?
or
This
just
is
want that
witchcraft,
extra
mate.
peace
This
of
ain't even
mind
science
and a
anymore.
great
Hey,
night's sleep,
This
then
is why the
use
aliens need
UV
to,
ultravac
stop their
from
home planet
JML.
from being
Get
destructed.
yours to the
Kill the
checkout
bugs.
now.
Yeah,
Like
but what if they
the
rewire it to make
arachnids
us sterile?
Fucking
Ah, so this is the JML thing. It's like all this incredible technology, which really does like genuinely improve your life. But the side effect is it sterilizes you.
Yeah.
And then the JML will inherit the
You
earth.
want to stay cool?
I mean,
Yeah.
listening to the ad fucking sterilised me.
Yeah.
You know, fucking hell, Jesus.
Do you want to see the witchcraft that is the indoor self?
Don't want to live anymore.
If it wasn't for JML, I wouldn't be driving a Jag.
Hobbit.
So you know they've made my life better.
Hobbit, this is the high grow pod,
Introducing
indoor
indoor plants into
self-watering
your
pot
home
with
can add
LEDs,
colour
full
and life to
spectrum
your
lights.
living space.
Hey,
But a
somebody
lack of
mentioned
sunlight
JMK in the
indoors
chat.
can affect how your plants grow because they
You'll
don't get the
want to see
nourishment
this.
they need.
Yeah.
Now you can give your plants the perfect environment to thrive indoors all year round.
They even asked, does it deal
Hydroponics
with
It's got
period
LED
stains or
full
drunk?
spectrum, Hobbit. The whole of the LED
Hydroponics
spectrum,
LEDs use a
Hobbit.
wide spectrum
Nice.
of red and blue lights to stimulate
Do you think you can
photosynthesis
grow
and
weed
growth
in this
plants, mimicking sunlight and providing the
Ask
habitat
JMK if
your
he'd
plants
have one.
need to flourish indoors.
Hey, Phil.
And
Phil.
the extendable
Can you
telescopic
grow-
pump lets you adjust the height as your plants grow to full bloom. HygroPod's easy fill design and transparent water container lets you clearly see the water level.
Are we going to
And
do
the
an hour of
built-in
JML
self-watering
adverts?
system removes the guesswork about how much
Oh,
water your plants
I'd be up
require.
for it.
Having
I've
indoor
got on it
plants
how
has
to
been
clean pee off
scientifically
from every
proven to
phone
help
mattress.
reduce stress,
It's
boost
the
productivity,
videos I'm
and
being
generally
suggested.
improve your overall
Yeah.
well-being. And with HygroPod,
So what do we want next? Do we want the Go
has
Chef?
Never been easier.
The
HygroPod is
Colorama
small and
bumper
compact
offer.
and can be conveniently placed anywhere.
Ooh,
around your
Colorama
home.
Bumper Loft. What's
HygroPod
that?
is the
Bumper
perfect
offer.
plant pot to grow microgreens and herbs. So you can have fresh,
nearly
vibrant
done.
flavours
Ah,
at
yes,
your fingertips
herbs.
when
Fresh,
cooking.
vibrant
Or use it
flavours
for
up
seedling
of it.
larger flowers and fruit plants before
Vibrant.
moving
Literally,
on to a larger
every
pot once established. With
weed
HygroPod,
fucking
you can
stoners
grow
bought
all
these
year
things to
round.
like grow their
It
fucking
takes
weed
the
in
effort
it.
out of caring for plants and is a great way for your own little ones to grow flowers of their own. So if you love
Yes,
the idea
flowers.
of
But
you've grown
plants,
weed.
make your home blossom and enjoy all the benefits.
I like
indoor
that
plants
purple
can
haze
bring
you've grown,
all year
son.
round. With HygroPod from JML. Take yours to the checkout now.
Let's do the Colorama bumper offer.
Stressed, busy, spending too much time in front
Oh,
of electronic
look.
devices.
Grayscale.
Just need to
You know it's
relax.
trouble. Oh, no, look,
Introducing
she's
Colorama from JML, the beautiful colouring book that helps you
colouring
relax
book.
while
kids,
you're
that's
my
something
God.
Fuck you
wonderful.
kids, that's my
Unwind
colouring
after
book.
work and let all the stress
Oh,
of your
no.
day
Mum's
melt
gonna
away.
drink her wine and
It's
colour
so
in
easy
now.
to do, and with Colorama, there's no right or wrong way to do it. You get over 100 gorgeous designs.
Over
Yeah,
100
self-gratification.
colouring.
You can do it any way you want. There
stained
you are.
glass, and more.
Yeah.
Each design is
Hey,
printed.
you
You don't
on
have
You're
to
a
colour in the
creative
lines
now.
if you don't want
Paper that is
to.
perforated
You're a
for easy
creative now.
removal, so you can
Put it
frame
in a
your
frame,
beautiful
'cause it
new
looks so
artwork,
good.
or give as a gift. Use
Give as a
ink,
gift?
pencils, markers, pastels, watercolors, even crayons.
Why don't
to
they?
colour
Why
a
don't they
piece
show it
that's
like
one
you?
of a
You put the
kind.
paper on your
Have fun and
fridge,
amuse yourself
and then
while
your
you
kids can
create
say,
your
"Well
own
done,
secret
mummy. That was
garden.
very good."
Musical circles, paisleys,
Mummy,
stained glass
why
designs,
is it
and
out of
so
the
much
lines?
more.
Were you drinking
That
too
would
much
this
wine again?
this actually would be a good like troll present though, wouldn't it? you give it to every like female family member, and then like you can give it as a gift.
Shall we give one for Laurie Towler?
Like I'm an artist.
In no time, you'll become a colouring
don't you think
expert,
PA should do
creating
the
pages
PA
of patterns
colouring
that are
book?
perfect for
Colour
adding a
in,
splash of
PA
colour to
colouring
any
book.
room of your home. With
PA colouring
Colorama,
book,
there's
isn't that just
something for
like a
everyone.
brochure for the
Use
nearest
warm
prison?
colours to relax and unwind while you create an earth tone inspired design.
It's quite good, the PA colouring book, because the only colours you need are red, black and white.
To watercolour paints, you can become an artist with Colorama. This is a giant collection of over 100 exclusive designs to treasure.
Have you ever
and
seen
with
a colouring book
perforated
that has
pages that are easy to
100
remove?
designs in it?
Imagine the joy of completing these
I
beautiful
mean,
works
not
of
until
art
JML
and
did it.
displaying them.
No.
So
Look at that,
stop
put them up in
trying to
your home.
relax with
Yeah,
puzzles
fuck
that turn a brain
Sudoku.
tease into
Why
a
would you
brain
want to learn
strain
something?
when you
Do
could be
colouring
enjoying a
instead.
whole new level of relaxation instead with
I thought
Colorama.
Sudoku's that
Call
thing
or go online
Japanese
now
do
to
when they've had enough of life.
jmldirect.com and get the amazing Colorama colouring book.
We'll be
This is
doing
the quiz you've been hearing
tables
about.
Rouge Ball
But
next.
wait, there's more. Order now and you'll also
Wait, there's
receive
more.
Colorama inspirations.
You can do
Filled with
150
images
instead of
inspired
100.
from beauty found in nature, this amazing edition was designed to
Great
inspire
reading.
peace and relaxation. And your Colorama collection also comes complete with Colorama
200
decorations. With Colorama decorations, your inner artist can explore colour and design with
You're in a
brilliant
douchebag
patterns
from now.
perfect for framing and displaying all around your home.
Oh God!
As
you
a
had that
special
is
bundle
amazing.
bonus,
drunk
we'll
wine
also
art
include the
just got
deluxe
Colorama
2-in-1
pictures
coloured
all over
pencils
it.
at no extra cost. These professional
No
quality
extra
pencils
cost.
give you
No
12
extra
colours
cost.
exclusively
Professional
designed for use
quality,
in your
like,
Colorama
Don't eat-
Seri-
don't eat those
like
crayons.
professionals.
The creativity doesn't
the
stop.
Professionals
Taste the
use
lemon.
these
Every order
pencils.
placed will also include Pocket Colorama, your on-the-go colouring
Pocket
companion.
Colorama?
Yeah.
Pocket
Oh, I
Colorama
just need
provides
to
you
do a
with
bit of quick
peaceful
colouring
escape
in
from
now.
long commutes. It brings relaxation to your lunch breaks and is always
Don't
You-
there
you know-
for
while
wherever you
driving,
go. It
'cause
fits
that would be
inside your
bad.
glove box.
You know, you're
briefcase,
on a long
or
commute on the
purse.
train,
And
some
finally,
black
to
is
complete
like
this
screaming
value
very
offer from
loudly.
JNL,
Time to
you'll
start
also
colouring in
receive
with
this
Colorama.
deluxe 51-piece colour kit. From watercolours to markers to coloured pencils, it
Oh,
contains
marker
everything
colour
you
says
need.
PA colouring,
You
but
can make it
the
extra
gravy
special by
stains
personalising
on
your
bank
colouring kit
statements.
into a true one-of-a-kind that you'll be proud to call your
One
own.
of a kind, Hobbit. That'd be
Imagine
one of a
creating
kind,
and
that would.
colouring for hours on end at a cost of
Nobody
One of a
else
kind,
can own
except
this.
like
with over
everyone
200
else has got one
designs
as
to
well.
enjoy and relax with.
It's one of a
Complete
kind,
Colorama
Frasier.
colouring book collection.
Yeah, one of
Didn't
a
you
kind.
listen to the nice woman?
The giant
Yeah.
Colorama colouring book, both Colorama inspirations
You get a
and
free
Is this
decorations,
DOA?
and the 2-in-1 Colorama
Hey,
colour
DOA, how
pencils,
come you managed to
plus
get a
the
JML
Colorama
voiceover
companion
work?
book,
Where's my
and the
gig?
bumper 51-piece colouring kit. Go online to jml.com.
Come on, I want to do the JML cigarette case.
The JML
They
swoosh ball. Do you not want to do tables
Tables
swoosh
Swoosh
ball?
Ball from JML.
Table
A
Swoosh
powered
Ball?
game that gives
Yeah.
you the ultimate arcade experience in your own home.
The ultimate
Turn your
arcade
dining room table into your
experience
own
of it.
stadium.
Are they
Test your
talking
speed,
about air
precision,
hockey?
and challenge your
No,
reflexes.
swoosh ball.
Simply
It's
add
25%.
value.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
Any game
swoosh
is
ball,
floating
yeah.
on a
It's
cushion of
25%
air,
different
gliding
from air
across
hockey.
virtually any surface.
Ah, yes,
The
yes, it
tape
is.
with a specially designed air disc rebounds off walls and sideboards
It's called
without
swoosh
leaving
ball,
marks
Hobbit.
or
Just get
scuffs.
used to it.
Defend your goal and strike fear into your opponent as you search for the winning goal with the striking
Strike
mouse.
fear into your opponent?
Use the sticky pads to make sure your goals stay put when you score. Use on the dining table, the coffee table, your
Comes
kitchen
with free
counter,
Art of
or
War
even the
strategy
floor.
guide.
Use tables with
Destroy the mind of
or
your
try
opponent.
out your own crazy trick shots. Transform any surface into your own
Crazy
sports
trick
arena with
shots,
Tables
love it.
Swoosh Ball from JML. The fun-packed game the whole family will go crazy for. Take yours to the checkout now.
Don't just buy
It
that.
will go
Don't
insane.
just buy that. You get the Art of War by Sun Tzu free.
Looking for the next level in
Get into the mind of your opponent and destroy
Meet
it.
the all-new
The electric
Uber
scooter,
Scooter
the Uber
S300.
Scoot.
Uber Scoots are the revolution
Remember,
in
this
electric
is
scooter
sponsored by
innovation
Uber.
and
I
showcase the
am ready
latest
for the
in cutting-edge
revolution in
design
scooting.
with twist-grip
Cutting edge.
acceleration,
You know that's illegal,
chain-driven
right?
motors, unique large torque gearing from
It's not
Fortean,
illegal,
You're not
it's
allowed to-
JML.
You're not allowed to
Ready
drive.
non-slip
You're not allowed to
decks,
ride scooters unless
mudguards
they're
front and rear,
government-sanctioned
and up to
scooters
40
on
minutes of
pavement.
continuous
Anywhere.
use.
Look,
You'll be
if
tearing
JML
up
says
in
I can
no
do it,
time,
then I
reaching
can.
up to
Who are
15
you?
miles
Mr.
per hour.
I Hate JML.
9-inch smooth ride
Are we ready
pneumatic
for some rap to
tyres
rap?
and super sharp hand-operated rear disc brakes. Uber
Unless there's
scoots
anything
fold
you
and
want.
assemble in
Do you want
seconds
Angry
with
Mama
no
from
tools
JML?
required. And they're
Go
super
on, then.
quiet for the latest in cutting-edge
Well, we know what the score is.
microwave meals, splatter,
Oh,
splash, and spill.
no, look, it's all
With
black
harsh
and white,
chemicals,
everything.
But you still
Oh,
end
it's
up
horrible.
scraping and scrubbing.
Oh, no,
Don't
it's
get
bad.
Oh,
it.
no.
Get
I'll
it.
never
That's
do
so
it
hot.
again.
That's so hot.
The fast, easy, and
Oh, I remember
natural
Angry
way
Mama.
to steam
Yeah.
away microwave stains in just minutes.
Yeah.
Love Angry Mama. That girl cleans everything.
It's easy.
Angry Mama
Just add
hates
vinegar and
microwave
water to the fill
stains.
lines.
Yeah.
Place Angry
She's
Mama
gonna
in the
just Karen
microwave,
those into
then she
oblivion.
gets steaming mad. Inside,
I'm gonna
a
Yeah.
call your
non-toxic
manager. I'm gonna call the
steam
manager of
blasts every
stains on
surface
you.
to quickly clean, disinfect, and deodorize.
Look at that.
We put her
Look,
to the
look,
test.
look at the expression on her face.
Look how
With
black
Angry
and white
Mama,
that is
it
before.
wipes off with ease.
Oh.
Stuck on pizza cheese.
Oh, man.
With
Oh,
the steaming
what?
spout, it comes right out. Greasy
She
bacon
calls the
splatter.
manager on
Angry
that.
Oh,
Mama knocks
that
it
just
out
made me feel
every
sick.
time.
Oh.
The secret is the specially designed
Oh.
head that pressurizes
I just
and
wanna
allows
puke now.
concentrated cleaning
Oh,
steam
no.
to escape, melting away stains and grime in no time.
It was always a pain to clean in those tough-to-reach corners. But
You
now
are a
with
proper
Angry
clumsy
Mama,
cunt.
those
Like,
areas are
this is why you
spotless.
shouldn't give
Our
women
office microwave
you end
was
up with a microwave like
disgusting,
that.
but thanks to Angry Mama, it now looks and
What's the worst
smells
invention?
new.
Stop scrubbing and spraying chemicals.
Hey, do you like
Now
drinking
get a
box wine and
natural
cooking in your
spotless shine
microwave?
in no time.
Yeah, this will help you
With
clean it
Angry
up
Mama,
afterwards.
Microwave smells like burnt popcorn. Simply add a splash of lemon juice. And Angry Mama deep cleans while leaving a fresh citrus scent. Amazing! There's even stay cool
Do we
handles.
want the snacky
and
ones,
she's
the toilet
dishwasher
knives,
safe.
or the egg
Relax
sit
and leave the hard work
The
to
toilet
Angry
knife?
Mama
What?
from
The toilet-
JML.
Yes, toilet knife.
To the checkout
Yeah,
point.
the toilet knife.
Getting up in the
Oh,
dark.
The toilet knife
Nightmare.
slices
Sorry
through
for light
things.
switches. Bright lights can leave you feeling wide awake, and not to mention disturbing your partner. Introducing Toilet Night from JML. The
But what about those lights they were advertising for 40 quid?
And goes off when you leave, making your
Yeah, you could
nighttime
use one of them,
visits
couldn't you,
quick,
instead?
quiet, and
You
mess-free.
still gotta get to the
Night
toilet
fits
though,
any
right?
toilet bowl easily and in seconds. Adjust the flexible arm mount and place over the
Find
bowl.
the problem
Toilet Night
here. Yeah,
is
the
light
hallway-
sensitive,
the
so
hallway
will only
night is
activate
sold
in the dark.
separately,
And
Fred.
when you're finished, it turns itself off. Toilet Night is perfect for everybody. Elderly relatives, pregnant women, early starters,
Pregnant
night shift
women.
workers, and more. And it's a must-have for any home with an ensuite, with 7 vibrant colours to choose
Vibrant
from and a
colours.
5-stage dimmer.
Oh,
You can
wow,
set
my
the
toilet
brightness
looks
to
like
suit
a
your
disco.
home. Banish the night frights and give your kids the confidence to go in the dark.
A party in my toilet.
Toilet in the
this looks
bedroom?
my-
Holy
my
shit.
piss looks
for when they
radioactive
need to
now.
go. There's even a colour-changing carousel option, and Toilet
Oh
Night
my
is splash
God.
resistant,
Jesus.
so no need to worry when
Disco
you
in the
flush.
pot.
Don't fumble around at night. Let your toilet
No, you
bowl
see, that's
glow
all black and
bright
white
with
bad.
Toilet Night from JML.
Do you want
Take
to try
yours
the
to
laser
checkout now.
bond, Hobbit?
Laser Bond. Surely such.
Introducing Laser Bond from JML, the amazing liquid plastic that fixes virtually anything in just 3
So what's this
seconds.
then, Hobbit?
Laser Bond is not a glue,
3
but
seconds?
a unique
It's a glue
liquid
that
plastic
sets
that
with the
hardens with the UV light. Watch in real time.
Look.
Simply apply, aim the UV light. And in just
That's
3
amazing.
seconds, you have a repair that lasts. Plastic, metal, glass.
I don't know,
wood,
3
with
seconds
the
takes a
aliens
long
right
time,
with
though.
the UV
No wonder the
light.
aliens
The
don't
magic,
break.
a powerful
Need
liquid
to fit the
plastic
warp
compound
drive.
that
Fucking
hardens.
Like the aliens have like been struck by the micrometeorite. It's like, quick, we got to get to JML and get some laser bombs.
Instantly repair kids' toys and keep playtime flying.
He takes 3 pins, back
Fuck, he's
pins,
consistent.
and
It's
set.
like repairing a boat
The
with
boat
it.
floats
Fucking
with no
mad
danger
lad.
to the passenger. Laser Bond.
Bexhill, fuck off. I want laser bond.
Look new again.
Laser,
If you mess
laser,
up applying it, just wipe clean.
Laser.
There's no sticky residue, and it only hardens with the UV light, so you can make sure the repair is just
That's
right.
quite unusual
Fix
for glue, 'cause
virtually
normally
anything
UV
in your
like
home
ghost glue.
with Laser Bond from JML. Take yours to the checkout now.
Laser bond.
Laser bond. What do we
Never
want here?
go into deep space without laser bond.
Yeah. Do you want a wolf glider?
Laser bond fixed Marco
God,
Coletti's
your
relationship.
fucking YouTube algorithm's gonna be so fucked up.
So I'm not signed in.
JML,
I'm not signed
Oh,
in.
wait, the clever mop, the clever mop.
The clever
Yeah,
mop.
that's
You
what
want
the
the
aliens
clever
are.
mop
Cleaning
about
on
you.
your hands
Look at
and
this, look.
knees. How about wringing out gross,
Oh,
filthy
no,
mops?
she's all blurry.
Mops are messy, heavy, and
They
hard
just
work.
hate it when you're doing
Worse
stuff and
yet,
it's all blurry.
all you're doing is spreading dirty water
Look,
and
she's just
residue around
smearing
your
dog
floor.
shit around her floor.
That's
There wasn't even a dog in her
That's
house.
too much wine.
Spin
You're
it
all
out.
blurry.
Introducing the Clever Mop, the cleaning system that allows you to mop your floors with clean
so
water
light and effortless.
every pass for the cleanest floors and least residue ever. The secret is the dual chamber system.
Amazing.
Once your mop is dirty, place it in the hydro
Amazing.
spin sphere to rapidly
Sergeant
spin out the
Oikman said
dirt.
this is therapy
Then
for
dip it
dementia
back in the
folk.
chamber with clean
Yes.
water before continuing to clean. Finally, there is
This
a
is
way
why-
to have
this
a
is-
fresh,
we're illustrating
clean mop
why the
with
aliens
every
wanna
single
invade
pass, so the cleaning gets done quicker, better, and without
You know,
spreading
can you
filthy
imagine the
water.
aliens, like,
Watch how it
that's
picks
a
up
mop
this
and it
egg
spins.
ketchup.
Wow,
Amazing! Fresh
We've
mop
only invented
gets
faster
clean
than light
faster,
travel.
and your hands will never need to touch filthy water ever again. Look at the Clever Mop's special ultra microfiber
See, that's what the
bristles.
aliens
They're
hate.
durable,
This
they're
is ultra
soft,
microfiber,
so they'll never
Fraser.
scratch your floors or baseboards.
Ultra micro.
Look closer.
Ultra
Each
micro, not just
individual
any old
bristle has
microfiber. This is
thousands of
ultra
microscopic fibers
microfiber.
that seek out dirt in the tiniest pores of your floor. Watch the Clever Mop
literally
annihilate this
Oh,
dirt and
no.
grime. It does the hard work, so you don't have
Dirt
to.
and grime, more like time to
Your hands and
die.
knees ever again. Plus, the
More like
extra
show me to
absorbent
your
Clever
leader.
Mop can absorb up to 10 times
You know,
its
we've
own
just
weight.
proven
Your
UV light is not
floors will be
alien
left virtually
technology,
dry.
it's JML
The Clever Mop head
technology.
is specially designed to create an extra wide 360-degree cleaning
I wonder
zone,
what
so you
plans
can
JML
quickly
have
and
for
easily
invading
mop
the
wide
base.
areas of the
Look at
floor
it all
in a
fucking
single
liquid.
pass. Go forward, go back, or in a circular motion for super.
Yeah, when the
sound
advert's on
maneuverability.
Hemi, it's making your voice go distorted. I can't really make out the sound.
How about, what do you want next? The Halo Wave oven or the Star Shower Window Wonderland?
What's a halo wave?
Yeah, what is a halo
Oh
wave?
god, actually, yeah, I really like the halo wave.
It's a halogen.
Yeah.
It's a halogen.
Millions of people all over the world love cooking with the JML
Yeah, they
halogen
love
oven.
cooking.
And now,
But-
Do you remember
JML
old style
are going
cooking
to
when it was all in
introduce
black and
the
white and
Halo
your fringe
Wave,
got in your
the
own
next
eyes?
generation in halogen cooking. Halo
It was
Wave
terrible.
will cook your food over 35%
Look at that, look,
faster than
the
a
smile on
traditional
her
oven.
face.
Faster.
Instead of waiting for long periods for your oven to heat up. Now you can roast a succulent chicken in just over an hour. Bake cakes and pastries faster than your regular oven. Roast meat
want it.
straight from
Faster,
frozen.
fast.
Set up
I
waiting
want
for
it.
your oven to get hot. Heating
Look,
up
Yeah,
large
black
oven
and
to cook a
white,
small
waiting
meal
for the
can
oven
take a
to get-
while
oh,
and
no,
be
it's taking
costly to
hours.
run.
Crap.
Thanks to the
Gets
halogen
dirty.
bulb, the Halo Wave heats up almost instantly,
Bang.
saving you time
Bang,
and
and the
money.
food is cooked.
Simply push the handle down to
And
activate
now
the
you're
heat, and
fucking
you're ready
a
to
ghoul
cook.
from
Plus,
Fallout.
the built-in fan gives you
I
all
love
the
my
benefits
air like
and
that,
assisted
simple
convection
as.
cooking at
Love
a
air,
fraction of the price. Watch
I
as
love
the
air,
heat
love
balls
air.
move anti-clockwise around
Air,
the bulb,
love air.
driven by the
It's
powerful
great.
Halo Wave fan. That
Look
means
at that,
no more
look.
hot spots or cold
Look
spots
at
in
those
your
Ukraine
food.
colour balls
Just
spinning
perfect,
round.
even cooking each and every time. Taking up no
Each
more
and
counter space than a
every
microwave,
time.
but with a much larger capacity.
What the
The
fuck?
Halo
I need
Wave
it, I
is an
need it.
essential
You
addition to
animal,
your
How
what are
much
you
is
putting
it?
pasta
It
in
roasts,
there for?
it bakes, it defrosts, it grills. Sunday roasts will
Look,
cook
it does
35%
everything you need.
quicker and
Yeah.
be succulent and juicy. Ready meals.
Just think what you could do with
perfect a crispy
35%
top.
more time in your
Casseroles are
life,
hot,
Hemi.
Yeah,
tasty,
exactly.
nutritious.
And that's sidereal
For the
time.
perfect jacket potatoes, simply pop them in the Halo Wave for a crispy
Pop
skin
them in the
and
Halo
fluffy filling.
Wave.
And why
In
not
the
cook
Halo
desserts
Wave.
at the same time? You'll
It's great
simply
for
love
desserts.
baking in the
Ice
Halo
cream,
Wave.
pavlovas.
Sponges will be light and fluffy, and your
Or do you want
homemade
some
bread
real
will
magic
rise
of
to the
it? The
occasion
fast
every
Thaw
time.
4 in
Best of
1.
all, uh-oh, you've got
Look at
hungry
this
mouths to
alien
feed,
technology.
But you've forgotten to defrost dinner again.
Oh,
Thawing food
fuck
takes
it.
time that you
Shit.
don't always have.
You
and
stupid
defrosting in a
woman.
microwave can
Yeah,
leave the food
women.
tasting like rubber.
Oh.
Don't go reaching for the
He's gonna
hairdryer
slap a
for
bitch in
food
a minute.
defrosted in a hurry. You need the Fast Thaw 4-in-1 chopping board from JML. With its fast-acting defrost tray, it safely thaws your food up to 3
Look at
times
that.
faster. So you can go from freezer to table in a
your
fraction
black
of the
boyfriend
time.
doesn't even have
Just
to
look
beat
at
you
these
up
2
either.
ice cubes. The one on the Fast Thaw is melting like hot butter, while the one on the plate stays frozen solid. Fast Thaw's natural
amazing.
thermal conductivity
Yeah.
quickly draws out the cold
What
from
kind
your
of
food.
nanotechnology-
Defrosting your
what
food
kind-
up to
what
3
kind of
times faster.
witchcraft is
Fast
this
Thaw
of
is
it?
perfect for defrosting all your meats.
They've
And it's
literally
great for
invented,
defrosting socks,
like,
soups and
magic,
sauces. It will even
which
thaw your
makes
crab
things
in
hot.
food,
Witchcraft
so you'll
of it,
never
that's
get
what it
caught
is.
out again.
The
Defrost
head of
boards for a
JML
quick
should be
stir
burnt
fry,
at the stake.
Even burgers for a last-minute barbecue.
The head of
You can get
JML
yourself
is
butter
literally
baking
Merlin.
Fast or frozen pastry for pies.
This is
or
what the
even bring a
Nephilim
frozen
did.
dessert quickly up to the perfect
Okay,
eating
Mel.
temperature. Fast
This is why the aliens won't visit us, because they're in fear of our vast, future technology.
Glaxo, we cannot defeat the
What?
mighty
You're
giant.
telling me it comes with a knife sharpener as well?
Look at that.
Fucking
The
hell.
integrated grinder is perfect for grinding
Yes.
herbs and spices. And when you're
That's
finished,
what I need.
place fast thaw in the
Glax,
dishwasher
and his
for a quick
dishwasher's
and
safe.
ultra-high
Glaxo,
cleanup.
we could
Don't
not
waste
possibly
time waiting
defeat
for
the
food to
mighty
thaw.
giant.
Marco
Food
Coletti
at a
spaghetti,
time.
yes, it
First
can
all,
even
pour in one
defrost
chopping board
and wash as
from
ice cold
Take yours
takes.
to the checkout now.
Hey, come on. JML have their limits.
And
don't know.
JML's limits can do that because
Copper stone pans.
Introducing
Magic
Copper
pan.
Stone Pans from JML.
Copper Stone.
Ultra advanced
Copper
non-stick
Copper Stone.
technology.
Stone.
A super
Stone.
hard-wearing, scratch-resistant coating. And
Scratch
cutting-edge
resistant.
heat dispersion
It's
for
not scratch
perfect,
proof, it's
even
scratch
cooking.
resistant.
Traditional non-stick pans
Look at
meant
that,
metal
black and
utensils
white,
would
but-
scratch and
Like,
ruin
Sure,
the
how's
rubbish.
JML
No,
not
right,
good for
invented
one
like
thing,
time
the
travel by now?
garbage.
Like, with
Copper
everything
Stone
else.
They have,
Pans
it's in
ultra
the
strong
secret
triple
JML
layer coating
observatory.
means it will stay scratch-free and rock
You
solid.
can even
whatever
fry
you
up
use.
some zinc
The
galvanized
high-quality Granite
screws.
Effect non-stick surface
You'll
means
buy-
there's
you'll
no
buy the
need for any
JML
extra
DeLorean.
oils or fats.
Mr.
And
Fusion.
when we say non-stick, we mean
They
non-stick.
mean
Watch
non-stick.
as
They're
the
not
fat
fucking
slide
around.
around and right out of the pan. Be amazed as burnt cheese is removed with ease.
Look at
Molten
that.
caramel simply pours away
What
with
kind
no
of
damage to
witchcraft
the
is
super
this?
tough
Whoa.
coating. And sticky
Seriously?
marshmallow slides
Is
right
that-
out of the pan. And to clean, simply wipe
that
away.
true?
Still not convinced?
This is
Just
witchcraft.
watch how melted plastic peels right off.
I wanna-
Even scorching
I wanna-
heat will have to take a seat. Copper Stone pans can withstand temperatures of over 350 degrees.
Look at that.
Copper Stone pans are made from forged aluminium,
Magic
a
pan.
super strong steel
These pans
base
were
for
made by
even heat
Merlin
distribution,
himself.
and finished off with a high-quality, stylish copper coating. The triple-layer Granite Effect
Where's
non-stick
the
cooking
stone
surface
then?
gives you the strength of
There
stone
it is, look.
and great non-stick cooking results. With Copper Stone pans, you get the strongest, most durable and versatile pan
Yeah,
that
fuck
cooks
Tony
better
Stark,
and
we've got
faster
JML, mate.
on all types of hobs, including induction. Now you can cook with the strength of stone and the beauty of copper.
The strength
Bring home
of
the
stone.
bacon
Do
and cook
you know
the
the riddle
perfect
of
English
stone,
breakfast. Searing
I
your steaks
found
to perfection.
a review of the
Saute
Copper
your
Stone
vegetables for a
pan.
healthy
Yeah.
meal. And flambe
Because
your
I want to know
pan-fried
is it
peaches.
like true if you can like burn caramel
Yeah.
and if it just pours off,
Yeah.
because like caramel is like
someone
one of
do
the
it?
hard. Well, I actually, you know what? Let's find out. Let's see, Copper Stone pan caramel. Let's see. Seasoning
should we
a
do the
Copper
snack
Stone
and
pan.
pasta chef. We'll do the snack and pasta chef.
JML Copper Stone pans advert.
Oh no! Do you remember when it was all black and white
By the
when
time
you
you
used to
get
cook
home,
pasta? Hobbit?
ready-made pasta can contain ingredients and
Yep.
preservatives you don't want.
Yeah.
And if you want the good stuff, you end up making the pasta
Oh,
yourself.
no,
but it
with the
takes
pint
forever.
glass.
Stop the kitchen
Rubbish.
disaster and become a
Stop
snack
it.
and pasta
Stop
master
it. Oh, you go
with
to
Snack and
Tesco.
Pasta Chef from JML.
Snack and
It's
pasta.
the
No,
fastest, easiest way
that
to
doesn't
make
exist.
real,
This is the
fresh,
only way to make
authentic
pasta.
homemade pasta
Yeah.
dishes. Savory and
Look,
sweet
JML's
based
spoken.
Are you saying JML would lie to you, Hobbit?
minutes right in your
No,
kitchen.
Fraser's
Perfect
saying
results
that there's an
and
alternative
no
to
mess.
JML. I'm
Just
telling him
roll
he's
out the
lying.
dough, add
Yeah.
your favourite filling, cover with dough,
There you
and
go,
roll.
JD.
That's
Look
it.
at that.
Now just
Done.
boil, bake or fry. And
Bang.
in minutes, you've got
Bang.
incredible
The pasta's
pasta
done.
and snack dishes like Italian
You can
ravioli
fry
and tortellini,
pasta?
Cantonese wontons, amazing Turkish
Cantonese
mozzarella. And
wontons?
we're just getting
Yeah.
started. Feast your
I'm
eyes
starving.
on
What
these
kind of
amazing
witchcraft is
pasta
this, Hobbit?
dishes. Hungry for more? How about incredible Indian samosas or delicious savoury desserts?
Look at this,
Foods
Hobbit.
from around
Yes.
the globe
Fraser.
with flavours
Yes.
that are out of this world.
I want
All
it.
made
I want
fast
it
and
all.
easy,
Fraser, this is
right in your own
witchcraft.
kitchen.
I'm hungry.
Snack and Pasta Chef
Yeah, actually,
makes
yeah, mate,
homemade
that's
stuffed
good.
pasta meals, finger foods, food-filled snacks, and decadent desserts.
Look at that,
Faster,
decadent
easier,
desserts
and
as
more
well.
delicious than you
Decadent.
ever imagined possible.
That's a
With
bit harsh,
Snack and
isn't it?
Pasta
Yeah.
Chef, there's virtually
Look
no
at that,
limit
JD.
to your
Fuck
pasta
yeah. Fuck
culinary
you.
creations.
Fuck
This
you and your
bumper
pint
value
glass.
set
I've
from
got JML.
JML
Ian's love
includes
finger
a
food.
ravioli mold to make
What's
16 ravioli shells and more in just seconds. The tortellini mold for making 39 perfect tortellinis. You'll also
39
receive these
perfect.
large and small
39.
spoons to help
Exactly
you add delicious
39.
fillings
Not
quickly and
40,
easily.
39.
This handy pasta stamp to
Not
pop
38 or
perfect pasta
37,
from the molds
39.
right into the container. And a twin pack of chef's quality pastry
Look at
bags
this.
with
The
tips.
gear they fucking
Plus,
throw
as
at you.
part of this offer, you also
For
receive
freeze.
the Stay Fresh storage container and lid. Great for storing all your pasta creations.
Freezer got to be to fit
But
them
wait, there's
fuckers in.
more.
You see the
For no
size of
extra
them.
cost, we'll also include this snack mold and handy dough stamp to help you create delicious savoury snacks and sweet treats you and your family will love to eat. That's everything you need to make you and your family's favourite pastas and delicious savoury snacks, all for one low price through this bumper value JML offer. You get it all. The ravioli mold, tortellini mold, Stay Fresh storage container with lid, 2 spoons, pasta
I just need to work for JML.
the snack mold and dough stamp.
Imagine staff
All
discount
yours.
at JML.
Call now.
Fuck you, take
Or
all
go
of my
online
wages
to
back.
jmldirect.com to order the complete snack and pasta chef set today.
How did aliens feed themselves without this JML magic?
Exactly. They can't. Starving to
They're
death.
starving.
Hey, look,
Dogs
imagine what
love
alien
playtime,
dogs
but they
look
can
like.
end up being a filthy mess. And
Oh
feeding
no,
your
look
dog
at
can be an
that.
absolute
Chasing your dog around the
disaster.
garden while
The
it's on a
Wolf
lead.
Washer is the amazing new dog washing sensation
Look at this,
that
look,
washes your
magic
dog in less than
witchcraft.
1 minute. It's so easy. Just
What kind
connect
of
the
witchcraft
Wolf Washer
is
to your
this?
hose, add shampoo, then adjust the Wolf Washer to the size of your dog.
The Wolf-
The water and the soap mix instantly creates a sudsy solution that deep cleans your dog from head to tail. It cleans your
clean.
dog
It doesn't just
everywhere,
clean, it deep
360 degrees. The secret is the adjustable
cute
arc
little
of water
pug.
jet.
You imagine
Engineered
Patrick
to spray
Bateman
all
standing
over.
still like that when you're
Washer
spraying him with
adjusts
suds.
inside dog, large
No,
or
not
small.
at all.
It wolf
It'd be off trying to
washes
kill a
them
hedgehog or
all.
something, wouldn't
Harsh
it?
sprays can frighten your dog.
That'd
but
be what-
dogs
what it'd
love
be
the
like,
wolf
that
washer.
first bit.
The wolf
Look at
washer
that dog,
works
looks
with
fucking
any
evil.
shampoo.
Oh,
And you can adjust the water pressure for your dog.
Are we
Plus,
going
it
much
comes
longer with
with
these,
2
or are we-
modes.
are we
One
enjoying
for
ourselves,
fish
or-
and one for shampoo. And
What do you wanna
it
do?
comes away for easy storage.
Oh no, I'm
Now
hungry for
it's
some
your
homemade
chance to get
pasta.
the
I think that's
Wolf
a year's
for
worth of
just
fucking
$19.99.
content.
Take yours to the checkout now.
Do you want the
Woof.
trash tidy? Are you ready for the trash tidy? Are you ready for the witchcraft?
Tackling
Am
the
I
rubbish is
ever?
a dirty job that everyone has to do. Whenever you need a new
hate
bin liner,
it.
you just can't
Oh,
find one.
it's fucking
and when
black
you
and
do
white
finally
bollocks.
find one, someone
Kids have
always
been
seems to
nicking my
mess
bin
something
liners
nasty
again, and now they're
up.
sticking
no.
rubbish in the bin.
Trash tidy.
I've turned away for
The
2
fast and
seconds
easy
and the
way
kids
to
have nicked
replace
the
your
bin liner,
liners.
little bastards.
Just like a tissue box, Trash Tidy.
Mummy, when you get
automatically
your
adds a
bin
new bag.
liners?
So whenever you take out the
Mummy,
rubbish,
it's been
there's a
15
fresh
seconds,
bag
you haven't put a
waiting
bin
for you.
liner
So
in.
you can fill it,
Because, yeah,
and
fucking
quickly
toddlers
replace
love
it.
throwing shit
Trash
in bins,
Tidy
don't
also
they?
works brilliantly with perforated
If I
bags.
know anything about
Lift
kids,
it,
it's they
tear it,
love putting
and
rubbish in the
replace
bin.
it. Trash Tidy installs in just seconds. Simply place a roll of bin liners inside. Feed the first one through the lid, remove the adhesive seal, and place Trash Tidy in the bottom of your bin. Now you're ready for this, and
This bitch is off the chain,
But
isn't
Trash
it?
Tidy isn't just for your rubbish bin. You can also place it on any wall.
Put 'em anywhere.
Inside your cabinets, in your utility room next to the dog leads.
Stick 'em
Trash
to your
Tidy
husband's
fits
back.
many different sizes of bags and bins, from big to small. It's perfect
Stick 'em
in
to
the
your
kitchen,
children,
or in
onto the
bathroom,
dog.
or even use it in the office. Why search everywhere when you can have your bin liner right there, ready
Exactly.
to go with Trash Tidy?
Do you hate searching through
Take
cupboards
yours
looking
to
for
the
bin
checkout
bags?
now.
You got the
JLL.
Even
trash.
adhesive
Every day.
to
Oh,
your
fuck.
kitchen
Hobbit.
ball and chain.
Hobbit, the Navy SEAL.
Holes and leaks can cause
They're going
The
into
Navy
bugs
SEAL.
now.
repaired.
Yeah, the Navy SEAL.
Introducing Navy Seal from JML, the super strong
Fuck
waterproof
me.
tape that patches.
How does
Look
that
at
work?
that.
I don't know, but it does.
Repairs
It's
instantly.
incredible.
Simply cut, peel, and seal to stop leaks.
Whole
fast.
breach, but put some
Witchcraft.
Navy SEAL on it.
Witchcraft.
And
Whole
fixes
breach on
virtually
your
any kind of
AILM out.
leak.
What they
Inscribes
call
it.
UAF, UAP.
You got your whole breach on your wet ass pussy. Not anymore the Navy SEAL.
Holds up to an impressive 20 kilos. Even when
Wait,
taken with its 3.5
this could
ton
literally
van,
solve,
Navy
like,
Seal
teenage
stays
pregnancy.
stuck.
Yeah.
It's so strong it can even work
Like, come on.
underwater. And once it's on, it
Look at that.
stays on.
Fucking
Navy Seal
witchcraft.
is perfect for quick temporary vehicle repairs. For when you
I
need
think
to
I'm
keep
probably
out
going to
the
edit this one
elements.
down, to be
Punctures,
honest.
tears and rips can happen at the worst times. And if you can't fix it, then the fun's over.
Hey, flex-
But
I might-
flex
Navy
tape
Seal's
a weak
super
ass
strong
pussies
triple layer
into
adhesive,
dimensional,
you can fix those tears and keep your kids'
I
parties.
think I might need some of this
Whatever you
Navy
need to
SEAL.
fix, Navy
What
Seal
happens if you
is
get Navy SEAL on your hands?
and causing
I don't know.
extensive damage. Even the most
don't ever
costly
get
fixes can be
water in
sealed
the-
in a
in you ever.
snap anytime and every time. To prove just how watertight Navy
Who
Seal
needs
really
tiles on your
What
roof when
the
you could
fuck?
just put
They're gonna
Navy
make a
SEal
boat
on
out
it?
of Navy
and
SEal
repair
now,
it
Hobbit.
using only Navy Seal. Navy Seal keeps the water out the canoe
Look, you have a
afloat,
window in
and
your boat
you
now.
above board, and free to enjoy.
I've always
the
wanted
view.
an observation window in my canoe.
Disaster strikes. Don't let that leak dampen
Look at
your
him, look.
spirits.
Are you
Reach
fed up
for
of
the
standing
fix
under
that
leaky
always
pipes of
sticks
it?
with the
Being
incredible
forced to
Navy
stand
seal
Am I ever?
JML. Take
Oh,
yours
somebody's
to
cut
check
a
out
perfectly circular hole out of my rain bucket. Always happens.
Or Rocky Tumbler. Let's see what the Rocky Tumbler.
You know when they had that aquarium blow up in Germany? Why didn't they just have some Navy SEAL?
Because they didn't know about it.
By a flamethrower and still contain a cool, refreshing drink.
Look at that,
stand
look.
in a block of ice for hours and still serve piping hot coffee. Introducing
The fuck?
the
This
Rocky
is
Mountain
witchcraft.
Tumbler from JML, the large capacity travel mug.
Nobody has
Can you
ever.
put ice cream and
Cold
coffee in
drinks
there
ice
and they
cold.
still
No matter
and
how
the ice
hot or
cream
cold the
stays
weather
cold and
is,
the
the Rocky
coffee
Mountain
stays
Tumbler
hot?
will make sure your drinks keep
Yes,
fresh and
yes,
cool
you
or keep
can.
you nice and warm. Rocky Mountain Tumbler holds approximately a litre of liquid, and the tapered
Fucking
design
hell, who
means
needs
it
a
fits
litre of
virtually
coffee?
any
You'll
cup
be
holder.
wired for the rest.
Traditional
It does
travel
look a
mugs
bit
can
like a
drip and
fleshlight,
condensate.
fleshlight.
which
Well,
means your
you
cold
could
drink
always
won't
have
stay cool for
warm
long.
soup in it.
Rocky
Oh,
Mountain's
you
double
fed up of
wall
being black and
vacuuming
white and having
insulation
cold
keeps
coffee.
your drinks hot for up to 12 hours and refreshingly cool
12
for up to
hours?
24 hours. We fill these two
24
travel mugs with
hours?
ice, and 24 hours later, the Rocky Mountain Tumbler is still frozen, whilst the regular travel mug left nothing but warm water.
Fucking
For 24
rubbish.
hours in this solid block of ice, the coffee is piping hot and ready to enjoy.
Look at that.
Its kitchen-grade stainless steel construction means there's no metallic
Kitchen-grade
taste, and the
stainless steel. This is
anti-condensation
what the
design
aliens
stays
want from
dry
us.
for a non-slip grip, with a clear lid and watertight seal that prevents any accidental spills.
that.
Perfect for a hot day of
You
hiking,
could put some
bike
Navy
rides,
seal on
camping,
that.
long drives and more. Make sure
standing in
your
front of a
drink
green
stays
screen.
piping
Yeah.
hot or refreshingly cool when you're on the go with Rocky Mountain Tumbler
Green
from
screen.
Put ice cream
JML.
and
Take yours to the
coffee in
checkout
it,
now.
and the ice cream will stay cold and the thing will... Do you want the pocket flip
Ordinary umbrellas
umbrella?
can help you
Look
stay
at that.
dry.
Are you fed up of trying to get into the car with an umbrella?
Even a small automatic umbrella needs a big space to open and close, and that can get you soaked. But now there's an umbrella that totally changes the game when it starts to rain. Introducing
we did
the
this
Pocket
one on,
Flip umbrella from
thingy, didn't we,
JML. The amazing flip reverse opening umbrella that goes up and down
That's pretty good.
automatically,
Oh, I like
helping
that.
to keep you dry
That's
with the
good.
push of a
We
button.
did
The
this one
secret,
on,
it opens smarter with its
Planet
inside-out
Nationalism,
action.
didn't we?
Instead of needing a wide space to open out,
Probably
and then
did.
out, It's slim,
Yeah, I think I
unique
remember
design.
doing
I mean, the
slides up
own
skinny
zone
and pops out
headphones is
wide.
definitely
It
part of
fits through
bounce
the smallest
nationalism.
opening,
Yeah.
So it pops up before you step out. And with a push of a button, it goes down, meaning you stay dry while getting inside. After you're inside and dry. The Pocket Flip Brella is so handy, it fits through the smallest
bit
of
of
spaces.
Gina
So
Carano,
it helps to
not
keep you
there.
dry before you step
That's
outside.
fucking
And when
CGI'd,
it's time
you
to go
fucking
in
lying
with just one
bastards.
push of a
Got
button,
'em.
it folds down automatically.
No, it's
by
not
itself.
CGI,
With the
it's
Pocket
JML
Flip Brella's
magic.
inside out
Get it
dry
right.
action. The wet side folds in and the dry side folds out. Ordinary umbrellas
Right, do you
are
want
soggy and
the,
wet,
Fun
but Pocket Flip
Slinger
Brella never makes a mess.
or the
It's
Raddy
automatic.
Clean?
You only need one hand to
Raddy
open and
Clean.
close
Or the
it.
Roto
Keep one in your
Clipper.
car, truck, boat or caravan.
No, Raddy
The
Clean.
Pocket Flip Brella
What do you
is
want?
as dry as can be.
Yeah.
Ordinary portable.
Right, we get the idea.
Ever wondered what's lurking behind
Have
your
you ever
radiators?
wondered what's lurking behind your
Over time,
radiators?
dust
I
and dirt
try not
builds
to.
up, out
Yeah.
of reach of
Ugh.
cloths, brushes, and even your vacuum cleaner.
Ah,
But not
all
anymore.
useless.
Introducing RaddyClean from JML, the ultimate cone-shaped solution for cleaning your
Look at that.
radiators and other hard-to-reach areas. Dust, lint, pet hair and grime. Nothing
I
can
wonder
hide
how many
from
people
RaddyClean.
have been to
The
A&E
secret
with a
is the special
Radically
netted
shoved up
polyester
their arse.
fibers that create a non-static charge.
Raddy Clean will reach areas others dare not.
Some dusters just push the dirt around. But watch this. RaddyClean targets and traps dirt without even touching
Magic.
it.
Look at
The
that.
fibers
No,
are
that can clean his
ultra-durable
sphincter
and
out
won't
without even
lint.
touching
So
it, Fraser.
RaddyClean
Yeah,
will
man.
go on cleaning
Yeah.
your radiators again and again.
never- yeah, fucking
RaddyClean
hell.
is soft to the touch, but is tough enough to tackle even the most stubborn dirt. And it even bends too. Now you
Look
can
at
It
the
reach
smile on her
areas you
face.
There you
can't
go.
even see.
G-spot.
Ideal for cleaning countertops and lampshades.
G-spot RaddyClean.
Unclean radiators heat up the dust and dirt, not your room, costing you valuable money on your
Do you
heating
want-
bill.
do you want the
RaddyClean
blow
works
and
with
glow?
most types of radiators and is so versatile.
I believe that costs
Glow
extra.
and glow, the portable
Blow
and
and glow.
authentic light
no,
up
children
lantern
are
from
advertising
Oh,
Blow and
no,
glow.
what?
That's terrible.
Simply
Oh no.
It's fun, easy, and adds instant atmosphere. With
No.
3 LED lights and 6 adjustable settings, Blow and Glow is a simple and sophisticated way to improve your lighting design.
Sophisticated?
Adjust the
Don't talk
roulette
to me
dimmer
about
to choose from
sophistication. I'm
4
beta
flickering
leads.
and 2 solid settings. Blow and Glow flickers like a genuine candle, but without the smoke and
Uno
gas,
said that's
making
Area
it perfect
51
for a
stuff.
romantic
You know
dinner.
it.
Turn a
J-
family
JML, I'm
barbecue
top
into an
NASA scientist.
enchanting garden gallery.
The future is here, and it's JML.
Yeah.
Or a nifty nightlight
Blow
for the
and Glow.
kids. The whole
You think this
family
is
will
what we
just
got
love
from
this
Roswell?
amazing
This is all the
electronic
technology.
lantern.
None of you
Remember,
UFOs
just blow on and blow off.
JML
Roswell-
JML got in
Power
early and bought the
outage?
Roswell
No
down
problem. With
spacecraft.
Blow and Glow, the fun doesn't have to stop.
Hey, you say that,
360
but
degrees
Roswell got it from
illumination.
JML.
Perfect for family camping trips.
What do we want
Blow and
next?
Glow,
Do you
you
want
can
the
take it
question?
wherever you go.
The question?
Question?
The
With
glow-
What
the
is a
glow-
question?
Authentic
Or the
light-up
build
lantern.
bonanza.
Blow and Glow from JML. Take
What
your
is a
to
question?
checkout
Question.
now.
You want the
Well,
question? You want to see what the question
Are
is?
you always
More
turning the heating
question for the
on,
question.
off, up,
Are you a
and
wasteful
down?
woman that keeps
It can
turning the
take
heating
ages
up?
to get warm and stay warm. To get comfortable
You
and
turn the
stay
heating up and open the
comfortable.
windows.
You sit
Introducing
at home
the
with the coat and
cushion
fucking
from
scarf on 'cause
JML.
you're too
The
retarded.
cushion that unzips into a warm
Oh,
and
look at that.
cozy
It's a-
quilt
it's a
in
cushion that
seconds.
turns into a
That's
quilt.
right. It's a
Oh,
quilt.
it's fucking
It's a
witchcraft, I
cushion.
tell ya.
It's the cushion from JML.
Wait, is it a quilt or is it a
ultra-soft,
cushion?
Thick and luxurious,
It's the
keeping you
cushion.
warm and comfortable whenever you
It's
feel a
both.
chill. Its stylish and practical design means you can use cushion anywhere around the home. On chairs,
I want one.
sofas, armchairs,
Cushion.
sofa beds,
Yeah.
or even as an extra layer of warmth
Oh,
on your
cushion
bed
for
for
the
those
cushion.
cold winter nights. Forget struggling to get the spare
Operation
quilt and
Paperclip
pillows down
was
to the loft
sponsored
when
by
your guests
JML.
come to stay. A cushion is everything you need. A two-in-one
Operation-
quilt
JML
and cushion
didn't need
that unzips
Operation
in
Paperclip.
seconds.
They were
Cushion is
just
so
too
light and
stupid
compact.
about
Why not take it
They-
with you
they
for
were
a
the
peaceful
JML
night's
car
sleep?
stuff,
You
so
never know
Operation
when the
Paperclip.
JML cushion might come in handy.
Do
Cushion
you want
makes
an
a
iron- do
perfect
you-
travel
do you want to see
companion,
what the Iron Age
converting
pan
from
is
cushion
of
to
it?
quilt or quilt to cushion
Yes.
in seconds.
Right, so
keeping
Iron
you
Age
and your
pan,
family warm and
Doctor
comfortable.
Power, or
Cushion
Boom
is
Touch.
ideal for campers, caravanners, and people with motorhomes. No more waiting for the fire
Iron
to
Age
warm up
pan,
or broken
Dr.
heaters.
Power, or
Just
Boom
open the
Touch.
zip and watch your cushion transform to a
Touch.
luxurious quilt in an
Boom Touch
instant.
Hobbit.
Cushion is so versatile. Why not use it all year
the
round?
third one.
Picnics, summer
Boom
evenings.
Touch. You want to see what the Boom
Playing
Touch
music
is?
used to be easy. You'd put
Oh,
on a
I thought you said
record
boob
or put in a
touch.
new CD. But these
It will
days
be.
it can be a real hassle.
Hold on, it's not
Oh
connecting.
no, I can't. I just can't connect up to Bluetooth.
Introducing
It's so
Boom
difficult.
Touch, the amazing speaker that only has to
Look
touch
at that,
your music
amazing.
device
Look at
to
this
work.
witchcraft. You
That's
just put your
right.
phone on
no
the top.
Bluetooth, no wires. You
No
just lay it
Bluetooth,
down
no
for
wires.
amazing
What kind of
booming
witchcraft
sound.
is this?
The secret is magnetic field induction, which isolates and amplifies the audio signal when a device touches down, instantly creating
Magnets, how do they
amazing
work?
room-filling sound.
Magic.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she
Wait,
loves
really?
Dude, that's amazing right there.
There's no plugins, you don't have to Bluetooth or anything?
This is magic.
Wow.
How is that possible?
It's witchcraft.
I want it. I want one. I want one now.
Do I have to sacrifice my firstborn
Here are the
child?
volume levels without a speaker.
It's a price worth
Levels are
paying.
connected to a typical speaker.
And it'll only
And
cost
now
you
we lay
your
the same
soul.
device on the Boom Touch speaker. As you can hear and now see, the levels are even stronger. Boom Touch is compatible with
As you can
virtually
see,
any
with
device that has
statistics.
an external speaker. It puts out up
They've
to
even
10
shown you
continuous
statistics
hours
there,
of play
Fraser.
with batteries. And it's super lightweight and portable. That makes Boom Touch perfect for working outside, relaxing by the pool, or entertaining guests. Wherever you are,
Get ready
simply
for the
lay
pool.
it down for amazing
See
sound.
how all the colour came
Easy,
into the
easy
world?
way with
Yeah.
Boom Touch from JML. Take
Boom
yours to
Touch
the
literally
checkout
makes
now.
life worth living.
Do you want the Potato Express, the Roto Clipper, or the Window Wonderland?
Oh, Window Wonderland.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I've been suggesting to it, but I do like the look of a roto clipper.
Oh, look, do you remember all this?
Cold weather and the same boring stuff
Remember all
year
this?
after
When you
year.
had to
Well, not
It's
anymore.
boring, it's rubbish,
Introducing the amazing
you don't want it.
Star Window Wonderland from JML,
Look at
the
that.
revolutionary new projector that
Window,
transforms
window,
regular windows
window,
into dazzling
Wonderland.
displays. Simply place the projector near any window, add the adjustable easy fit screen, then select one of the built-in movies and start the show. Now you can enjoy the magic of Christmas in stunning fashion. It's that easy.
Look at that.
Window
Fuck the
Wonderland
telly,
is fully
just watch
loaded
the
with
Window
12
Wonderland.
exclusive
Just
holiday
watch your
movies
windows.
for Christmas, There's a magical Santa delivering gifts, singing birds that bring a whimsical
See, Kevin
McAllister. Hey, yo,
with
stand in my
presents and a
house.
circling train.
See, Kevin
There's
McAllister
adorable
torturing
gift
criminals
box brimming
instead of
over
just
with
calling the
cuddly
police.
puppies, a life-size
Oh,
Saint
you know
Nick
someone's
waving
gonna
in
hack
the
that and,
window,
like,
and
you know.
adorable gingerbread men
It's gonna be
decorating a
all kinds of
Christmas
shit on
tree.
that, isn't it?
And for Halloween, there's Chainsaw Madness.
Oh,
Scary
there's a Halloween
zombies pawing
version
at the
as
window.
well.
Creepy eyeballs on the
Zombies.
lookout for trick-or-treaters. Jumping jack-o'-lanterns. Dancing skeletons that will make you laugh. Or a spooky graveyard. You can select
Dancing
a different
skeletons
movie to
will make
play
you
each
laugh. How
night of the
dark
week.
are you,
And
pal?
connect to any speaker to bring your holiday movies to life with music and sound
Is it
effects.
compatible
You
with
won't believe
Boom
your
Touch?
ears and eyes.
Hope
The
so.
adjustable stand lets you set up Window Wonderland nearly anywhere in your home. Just
Adjustable
point and
stand.
shoot. Change the size of the image to
Adjustable.
fit your window by pressing here for a vertical shape or this way for horizontal.
You can
Window
have
Wonderland
vertical
works with
or
virtually any
horizontal.
shape or size window while you stay comfortable inside your home.
Our house looks amazing, and the kids love it.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen, and the cars are lining up every night to see it.
The setup was
Fuck, you know, that must be
fast and easy, and now my windows are literally a movie screen.
Okay,
Don't
then,
let your
what are we
empty
going for
windows
now?
ruin the
Do we
seasonal
want the
spirit.
star
Now
shower
you can
next?
decorate your windows and
The
create
star
the
shower,
ultimate
the
Christmas
make and bake,
Halloween
or the
display.
go chef?
With Star Shower, Window
Oh, what about
Wonderland from
Rotoclipper?
JML. With Star Shower
Rotoclipper,
Window Wonderland,
that's
you're
down
getting
there
an
somewhere.
indoor
The
projector
Rotoclipper's
that will let you
disappeared. It was on
decorate your
there earlier.
windows for Christmas and Halloween like never before. Choose from 6
No,
Halloween
the
films to
Rotoclipper's
spook
gone. We'll have to wait
trick-or-treaters
for it to come
and
back.
6 festive films that will
Oh,
capture the
okay.
Christmas
So
spirit
Star
the whole
Shower-
family will love. You can even
I think
connect
the
it
Star
to
Shower's
speakers
the same
to
as
create
this,
a
to be
perfect
honest.
atmosphere for Christmas and
The
Halloween.
make and bake
Window
or the go
Wonderland
chef?
is simple to set up.
What about-
With the adjustable
Oh, okay,
lights,
Go
you can
Chef.
virtually
The light
anywhere in your
angel.
home, and you can easily switch between horizontal
Go Chef,
and
come
vertical.
on.
Go
Let's
Chef.
see
It's
some
gonna
more.
be some classic black and white shit at the start.
Introducing Go Chef, the amazing 8-in-1 multi-cooker, new from
8-in-1
JML. Now there's
multi-cooker.
no need for storing bulky appliances when you can have
Fuck all that
everything you
off.
need under one lid. Just set the dial. to
Everything
roast,
you need from
bake,
under one lid.
grill for amazing meals in minutes. All of this in one machine. Plus, it's so easy to use.
Magic.
Simply set the temperature and time, and that's it. You can even set it at a low heat and
Just turn
slow
it on,
cook
put in your
casseroles and
firstborn son
stews
and you're
to
away.
enjoy at the end of the day. Go Chef heats up in half the time of a fan-assisted oven and costs 50% less to run. Now
Ooh,
you can
magic.
cook
Not
a
as good
delicious
as
roast
the
chicken for
Halo,
the whole family to enjoy. Quicker
Halo
and at half
cook.
the
what
cost.
would win?
Go
What
Chef
would win,
will
the
even let you
Halo
cook
chef
from
or
frozen.
the Go
Plus,
Chef?
thanks to the
Halo
high-quality
chef cooks up
non-stick,
Halo.
you
instant
can
like.
cook with less
Halo.
oil, perfect for
Rubbery.
delicious breakfasts without those extra calories. Some
Those eggs
non-stick
look a bit
coatings
rubbery,
contain
don't
chemicals
Yeah,
like
the egg looks a bit
PTFE
rubbery,
that
doesn't
can
it? Yeah.
rub off on your food. Go
Oh,
Chef
no,
has
look
a
at that.
special
Go
non-stick
Chef-
coating that is
Do you remember
PTFE
cooking
free,
in
so
black
you
and
can
white?
have peace of
Horrible,
mind
miserable
knowing you are
experience.
cooking
Hate it.
safely for you and
There's
your
no
Remember when your
family.
grandma used
Plus,
to cook in
cleanup
black
is
and
as
white,
easy
yeah.
as a quick wipe and you're done. You'll just love the
Quick wipe,
fun,
you lazy
ease
bitch, and
and
you're away.
versatility of cooking with Go Chef. As part of this special offer, you'll get the Go Chef with the removable non-stick 5-litre cooking pot, ideal for cooking stews,
I
curries,
can have a hands-free
pasta,
can opener. Surely
potatoes,
you need to put
and
the can
chilies.
opener in there.
You'll also get this steam rack, perfect for cooking vegetables and fish, and you'll get the low rack for roasting meat. But wait,
Meat.
as a special bonus, we'll also include this handy basket for flash frying. So
Fucking
you can
hell,
make your
really?
very own donuts, scampi, or classic
You do
fish
big
and
fat
chips.
frying in
But
it
we're
as well,
not finished yet. In this exclusive offer,
But wait,
you'll
there's
also receive
more.
this incredible recipe guide,
Oh,
packed full of great
incredible.
ideas. And why not ask about the
Recipes,
6-piece fondue fork set, so you could treat your
Fondue
dinner
fork
guests
set
to
if you
a
wanna be a
chocolate
posh cunt.
fondue dessert. It's time to cook the
Hey, I'm
easy way.
pretentious and
Save
middle
time,
class. I wanna do a
space,
fondue.
and best of all, money.
What's wrong
with
with
the
melted
amazing Go
cheese?
Chef 8-in-1
Yeah.
multi-cooker.
What's
new
wrong
from
with cooking raw
JML.
meat in melted cheese?
It's delicious.
Oh, go on then. What do we? Oh fuck. What is it? Hands-free can opener, Potato Express, or Dr. Power?
Dr. Power, not to be confused with Professor Power.
Dr. Power, you might think he's from
Everyday
Marvel
dust,
Comics, but he's
dirt,
from JML.
muddy footprints and spills getting you
Oh,
down.
no.
Annoyed with awkward and hard to reach corners.
Oh,
Fed
fucking
up
you
with
kick-
all
you
the
kick-
buckets
Winning
of
a
water, mess and
Power or
hassle.
Doctor
You
Doom.
need the Doctor. Dr. Power Tri-Mop from JML. It's designed to get your floors ultra clean in
Oh,
minutes.
bath in their
No
fucking
buckets,
living room.
no chemicals, and no soaking wet floors. As for dirt,
they need
Dr.
that.
Power
Dr. Power
Tri-Mop
kick the
has
fuck
got
out of
it
your dirt.
cornered. With a
Oh
large
no, it
triangular
can do
shaped
corners.
head, Dr. Power Tri-Mop is
Fucking
great for
corners.
cleaning
You remember how
large
black and white
surfaces
corners
with
used to be?
speed and accuracy.
Fuck
See
me,
how easily
like.
it gets into awkward corners and up against walls. The multi-angle
that.
cleaning head swivels 180 degrees and lies totally flat. Perfect for cleaning under furniture. With a telescopic handle that
that's just
extends your
making
reach,
women's lives
now there's
easy.
nowhere for
Can't
dust
have
and
that.
dirt to
Fucking hell.
hide. Most regular mops just spread the dirt around.
Yeah.
Dr. Power Tri-Mop's revolutionary microfiber uses static power to lift
Big
and
mop
lock
needs
in
to fight
dust and
against this,
debris
don't they?
without leaving streaks or smears. Dr. Power Tri-Mop from JML is a powerful multitasker. Use dry to dust and shine. The head is made with
Use
hundreds of
dry,
tiny
dust and
ultrafine fibers
dye.
that leave your floors shining. Amazing! And for tougher jobs, simply spray with water to lift stubborn dirt and mucky marks. Incredibly absorbent, Dr. Power Tri-Mop makes light work of those annoying spills.
Yeah, but don't tell you
for
if
a
they can get
powerful
juice stains
clean
off the floor,
every
do they?
time.
You need the other one for getting juice stains
The microfiber
around-
head is
around the
completely
floor.
machine washable, meaning you can use it again and again. The mop folds small and flat
Oh,
for easy
shit.
storage. Safe to use on almost any surface without leaving smudges.
I almost had what you had,
The only thing it leaves behind,
like
a beautifully
stepped on
clean,
the
shiny
headphones.
floor.
Oh, yeah.
Clean your home
Yeah.
from corner to corner.
What do we
No
want? Do we
mess,
want
no
the climb
fuss,
cart,
just incredible results.
the paint
Dr. Power
racer,
Tri-Mop
or the
from
nicer
JML.
dicer?
Wait, paint racer?
The
You can
paint
race with
racer.
paint?
You can have
Paint
paint
Yeah,
racer. Paint racer. Fraser?
paint racer.
Yeah.
Fraser, what do you think of the paint
Your home
racer?
needs a
It's
makeover,
magic.
I mean,
and there's no better
do you
way
remember
than
this?
with a fresh
Well, I don't
coat
know.
of paint. But you
Nope.
have to spread drop cloths everywhere
Oh,
and spend all day
no.
going back and forth to the paint tray, up
Oh,
and down
no.
ladders, and you
Oh.
still
Remember
end
having to
up
get-
with
having to put
spills
more
and
paint on the-
splatters.
on the
Not
roller.
anymore.
Oh,
because
that
now
happens
there's
so
nice
the
and
time.
Took me
from
2
JML,
weeks to
the
fucking
incredible
do my
new
walls.
handheld
Like, holy
portable
shit,
painter that
guys.
gives you the
I
speed
just
you
had
need
this.
to paint anything
paint
around
racer,
your
that's what you
home
needed.
faster and easier than you've ever seen before. It's like having a roller and paint can right in the palm
All
of your
in
hand.
one.
Just pour in the paint and snap on the lid. That's it. The secret
That's
is
it?
the onboard
What, you
storage
don't even have to
container
roll it on
that
the walls?
securely holds the paint inside. The easy spread roller absorbs and distributes the paint to the outer surface of the pad for smooth, thick, even coverage on any surface. Now there's no more running back and forth to the paint can because it's right there in your hand.
Yeah, but
Think
you
of
still
all
gotta
the
keep
time
filling.
you'll save. Paint an entire
I
bedroom
don't
wall
get
in
the
just
point of
5
this.
minutes, or an entire living
confused.
room in just 20 minutes. Paint Racer's super absorbent pad locks in paint to the surface
And
of the
such
pad.
power
so
truly
there's
be
never any
mine.
drips, spills,
Yeah.
or splatters.
Yeah, you
now
can see
you
why
can
the
paint
aliens
ceilings
just
like a
wanna-
pro in no time, with no drop clots
Yeah.
or mess. The harder you press, the thicker the coat. So you save time because you get the job done in one pass. And cleanup is easy. Just give it a rinse and store in a drawer. Now, giving your walls a new lease of life has never been easier, thanks to the Paint Racer from JML. Its
Even
fast
chicks
and
can do
easy
it, that's how
painting
easy it
system
is.
means you can save time, save mess, and save money all at the same time. The built-in
I'm mess
container
and
securely
stress.
holds paint inside the roller. It's like having a roller and a paint can in the palm of your hand. Paint Racer gives you mess-free painting and decorating. And because it's drip-free, there's no need for all those drop cloths and protective covers. The incredible Paint Racer can be yours for the fantastic price of only $29.99. You'll get the Paint Racer with a built-in
Wow,
paint
what
storage
incredible
container and a
value.
big, durable, long-lasting roller
Right,
pad.
do we want the
As part of this
Starleaf
bonus
paint
packed
magnet,
offer, you'll also receive the Easy
Raptor
Pour
Wrap,
jug for spill-free
or
paint
the
transfer
Tree
and the
Dazzler.
Easy Access resting tray. But we're not done.
Wait,
Call now
what about,
and we'll throw in the
yeah?
Edge Racer
What's
for
Raptor
precise
Wrap? Is
painting
that like
around
something
your
to
brains
deal
and
with
emotions.
dinosaurs?
Magic
Raptor
paint.
Wrap, super strong fiberglass repair wrap from JML.
Fiberglass
As
repair
for his
wrap.
Raptor Wrap, we took this hammer, broke it completely in half, repaired it with Raptor Wrap, and now it's stronger than ever. Incredible. See it smash this brick and this concrete block.
Smash the
Perfect for sports. Apply Raptor Wrap firmly around the brake for a super strong repair. Just look how strong it is. Truly
Broken bones,
amazing.
Raptor
Broken
Wrap.
Tools waste time and money. Keep a roll of Raptor Wrap in your toolkit and
Green
you'll be
stick
back to work
fracture.
in minutes.
Jobs are good.
Great for sports and outdoors. Don't let old broken gear get in the way of your family adventure. Keep Raptor
Has your
Wrap on
engine
hand,
just snapped?
ready for
Raptor
any
Wrap.
emergency. Amazing. When duct tape just won't cut it, wrap it with Raptor Wrap and get back on track. You'll never know when you'll need Raptor Wrap next. Super strong repair you can rely on.
Who's going through sawing?
Is your tank been blown up with an anti-tank round? Raptor Wrap.
A super strong fix and your game is as good.
Tim Edmund couldn't tell us some
Always
Raptor Wrap.
be prepared.
15
Imagine all the
bits.
things you can
Raptor Wrap.
fix. Now that is
Oh, Raptor Wrap.
Don't waste time with broken tools again. Apply water.
Yeah,
to
broken
make
tools
the
can
glue.
fuck off with
Wrap it
Raptor
around the
Wrap.
brake and you're back to work in no time. Wrap can be sanded and painted for a professional finish. Fix items around the home without the ugly marks.
Who's going around
Sanded,
sawing all
painted,
this shit
good as
up?
new. Water-resistant leaky pipe plumbing emergency?
I don't know.
Don't worry, now you can repair
But
it.
it doesn't matter because we got Wrap.
For the garden as well.
Have you got a child
Simply
with a
dip it in
hacksaw running
water
around the
and it
house?
sets rock hard.
Wrap.
Who knows?
Repairs have
Buy
never been
Wrap
so
to Wrap.
simple. Works on a range of
Wrap his arms together and you'll never saw something again.
And even this pipe can be repaired with Wrap. Good as new.
Right then.
When
what have we
duct
got
tape
next?
just won't cut it,
Funslinger.
wrap it with Wrap from JML. And get back on track.
Flex steel
Just look
hose
how strong it is.
or
Amazing.
mighty sight.
Emergencies can happen anytime, anywhere. Be prepared.
So that's
You'll never know
Funslinger,
when
Flex
you'll need
steel
Wrap
hose or
next.
mighty sight.
Perfect for the toolbox, workplace, around
It
the home.
all
and
sounds
more.
pretty good to me.
Wrap from JML.
Should we go
The
for
super
I can't make.
What's this new game everyone's talking about? Funslinger!
I don't know.
Funslinger from JML.
Everybody's
the outdoor
talking
game
about
that
it.
takes throwing awesome tricks you and your friends will love.
Watch this!
Funslinger can soar over 60 feet high and over 200 feet long.
Everyone's talking. Do you know what I remember everyone talking about?
The secret's in the specially designed Wissile launcher that's built into the
can't
top of the
whistle.
rocket and the
Funslinger.
aerodynamic design of the Wissile that whistles as it flies through the air, allowing you to make
Funslinger.
insanely
I need
long
Funslinger.
throws
I've got to have
and epic
Funslinger.
spectacular
Funslinger now.
catches. Create your own monstrous trick
Everyone was
shots,
talking
play with a
about it. I
friend,
can't believe
and
you
even
missed
pair
it.
up in teams for maximum fun. Test your
Hey,
speed,
do you wanna-
strength and
wanna
accuracy
reenact
to
it?
achieve the perfect
Your
slam
grandma?
dunk. Whether you're at the beach,
Funslinger.
in the park, or just
Funslinger.
sliding around, Funslinger will bring the fun for everyone. If you want to take your ordinary game of catch to explosive new levels, then make sure you choose
Funslinger!
from JML.
Yes, Funslinger,
Take yours
no.
to the checkout now.
Hey, yours to
Do you
check out
want-
Funslinger.
Build Bonanza, Wheelie Bright, or Hot Hands?
I think I could do some hot hands right now,
Hot Hands.
and I'm gonna get a little bite to it. I'll be right back.
Ouch! That pot is
Ouch.
sizzling hot.
That
Oh no!
pot's hot.
Got burned on that barbecue?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
Did Grandma's griddle melt those mitts? You need Hot Hands, the amazing new silicone gloves, tough enough to handle all the hot stuff. Remove the lid and watch. Hot Hands handles scalding hot steam like a dream. Flip the bacon without the burn. Use the non-slip silicone grips for sizzling hot casseroles. You can even move back the oven rack. You won't believe your eyes. Hot Hands flips French fries.
He's
The
a professional
secret is in
chef,
Hot
so you
Hands
know how
raised
good it is.
grippers that safely repel heat away from hands. Hard-boiled eggs and hot boiling water, no problem.
But that,
and
to
look,
be fair, if
reach
that
in
does
and grab
actually
the
work,
corn,
that's mint,
then
isn't it?
butter it without the burn. With its 5-finger non-slip
To be
grip,
fair, you've sold
you can
me
even
on this
reach
one,
into the
JML.
pot
How
and
much
grab
that?
the red
Take all
hot
of my money,
lobster.
JML.
It's the silicone glove you're gonna love. I can even shred pulled pork without using a fork. Lift a 20-pound turkey with Hot Hands. Time to barbecue.
What, has he got
Grab the
augmented
hot
strength
potato
in it?
right
Lift
off the
the 20
grill.
pound
I can put
turkey?
my hands in
Open
lava.
the steaming hot pockets. Hot grills are no match for Hot
Hydrochloric
Hands.
acid?
Forget
Fuck
the tools.
off.
Hot Hands is the only tool you'll use.
Yeah. Liquid nitrogen, no problem.
And it's dishwasher safe. Hot Hands, delicate enough to pick up a pin, but strong enough to pop open a jar and melt-proof to last a lifetime.
Handle the hot stuff with Hot Hands from JML. Take yours to the checkout now.
Technology. This is absolute witchcraft. This can't be real. What do you want next? Red copper pans. We've already done those. Flexi. Do you want the build banana? Let's have a look at the build banana. It's not Lego.
It's not Lego.
It's not Lego.
Introducing
25%
Bonanza
different.
from JML, the amazing new building block rolls that stick.
It's like,
and
what's
flex
that?
to
What was
create
that? What was that
outrageous
thing?
effects.
The
It's
other
easy,
thing. It's
just
not Lego.
I don't
The
know.
Connect thing.
I've heard people
You
say
know,
about
you-
it before.
you
I've heard
remember-
people say about it before. What, is it exactly the same size as standard Lego? Is it?
No, it's the thing. You know the rods, the connecty things. What's that? What was that
Oh,
called?
Connects.
Is it Connects?
Connects, is it? I think it's
Yeah.
Connects. Yeah.
Was it Connects? Yeah, the stick things, and you just made things with the
Connects
the
is owned
stick.
by Lego, though, isn't it?
Is it? I don't
think
know.
so.
I just remember the stick things. It was Lego, Duplo, and that thing.
Peel
I
and
think
apply
Connect
to
is owned
virtually
by
any
Lego.
surface, then connect your blocks. Wow, a custom base to build outer space. Thanks to the universal peg system, Build Bonanza connects with Lego blocks, Mega blocks and more to build and play like
Duplo.
never
Oh,
before.
shit, he said it. No.
Like never before. Cut it to any size so you can
What
race
did he
around
say?
and play like never before with Lego blocks, Mega Blocks and more.
Mega
to build and
Blocks.
play
Is
like
that what you're
never
talking
before.
about?
No.
Cut it
Mega
to one
Blocks.
size
Mega
so you
Blocks
can
must
race
be the
around
off-brand
furniture,
Lego then,
curve up the
mustn't it?
walls, connect to windows, and even
Fuck,
swap
No,
you
it's
know,
around
your
the
mum would be
road,
well
and
pleased
it
with that,
easily
wouldn't she?
peels off,
That shit all over
leaving
your
no
windows.
sticky mess behind. Build Bonanza is even reusable over and over again for years of fun. The secret's in the flex peg technology that grabs tight to your blocks while bending and flexing in any direction. Go ahead, suspend a
I bet the
bridge from
alien
your
mouse are
fridge or
desperate
defy
to get hold of
gravity
this,
with a
aren't they?
super space station under your table. They're even waterproof. Choose from 4 crazy colours to build and play with style. Forget flat boring landscapes. Now build up, under and all around with Build Bonanza from
Yeah, Connect.
JML. Take
Connects with
yours to
plastic
the
rods. I think
checkout
Lego
now.
owned it. Let's have a look at Connects. Because obviously we're just going into some fucking random JDLE shit now. Connects. I want to look for the wiki, don't I? Oh, maybe not. It doesn't mention Lego. Connects made contacts at the 4 largest toy companies: Hasbro, Mattel, Lego, and Tyco. All 4 turned Connects down. Oh, so he dealt directly with Toys R Us. Connects did.
Who's that?
Connects.
Do you remember Connects, Robert?
The rods.
The stick
Yes, I
things?
do.
Hmm.
Yeah, I always thought
Don't
it was
see
something
those
to do with
anymore.
Lego, but it weren't. They all turned him down.
No, Connects would be compatible with Lego if it's something to do with it.
Was it not?
I like how Duplo connects into Lego.
Connect, yeah, Connect. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, the
Yeah,
K
Mega
and
Mega
an E.
Blocks was the other one that was on the thingy. Oh, the Roto Clipper. The Roto Clippers come
When
back
your
round.
grip is starting
Oh,
to slip,
good.
handling nail clippers
Oh,
can be
no.
tough.
Do you remember when you
Clip
fucking
too
clumsy
closely
thing?
and ouch. Introducing the
Fuck.
amazing new
Oh my
Roto
God.
Clipper from JML. The fast, easy way
Oh,
to
what
trim
would you
and
rather?
file
Your mum's a bit of a
nails at the
clumsy
same
cunt, but she got a
time.
pair of scissors,
Just
but you
push the bottom
you
and
let her stick
insert
your
your
fucking nail into
In
a
seconds,
into
you
a
have a perfectly trimmed nail.
machine
Just like an
instead.
electric emery board, it precisely files
It's an
each nail for a
electric emery
salon smooth
board.
finish. Dual-sided Roto Clipper uses one side to trim nails and the other side to file them. The secret is the durable beveled blades that spin at a powerful 700 RPM to trim and shape
700
fingernails to
RPM.
a smooth, flawless finish.
Practically the speed of
Clippings
light.
are nasty. Not anymore. Roto
Oh.
Clipper's removable head means
Oh,
easy cleaning.
grim.
The blades are recessed so they're safe to the touch. Roto Clipper won't harm your skin. It's delicate
Or a
enough
balloon.
it won't even damage a balloon.
Or a balloon.
Clipping your nails is a struggle. Let battery-operated Roto
No.
Clipper do the work for you. The ergonomic
Oh.
grip fits comfortably in
This
your
is a
hand.
horror story.
Perfect for arthritis sufferers.
Do you want to
I
play
have
a
a
game?
hard time bending down to trim my toenails. Roto Clipper makes it so easy.
I have
And that
patients
is-
coming in all the time to trim their
was,
nails. And now with
McAllister.
Roto Clipper, they can trim their own
What?
nails and keep them healthy.
Did
What?
rough nails ladder
Why-
your toes?
why would they
Roto
go
Clipper
to a
grooves
scientist
nails
to,
with
like,
smooth, even edges.
cut their
It's
nails?
the
magic.
clip that
They
they
just
get to
need
clip.
to make
It's
sure
never
that
been
they know
easier.
that it's
Now
magic.
file and trim
Is
your
that guy
nails the
pretending to be a
fast,
doctor
easy
or
way with
something?
Roto
Oh, my
Clipper
nails.
from JML.
I'm a nail doctor.
Legitimately,
The edge knife
Owsley
pro.
do go to.
Do you hate that Hobbit when you just
tomatoes
brush in
and get
bread
stuck in
into
tough food?
bread?
Yeah.
You need one knife that does it all. Introducing the Edge Pro from
Edge
JML.
Lord. The
The
Edge
ultimate
Lord. They should
kitchen
call it
knife
the Edge
that
Lord,
chops,
shouldn't they?
slices, carves and cuts through virtually anything. It's so sharp, it can even cut through this old boot. The unique blade design has 60 multi-cutting points that are
can't stand
guaranteed to
those
stay
knives. I
razor
never
sharp
have
for over
liked those
10
knives.
years. The Edge Pro is a carving knife, bread knife, and a chef's knife all in one. Cutting
They were
slivers of
massive
meat
in
and
the
preparing
80s, those
healthy
blades,
snacks and
weren't they?
salads has
Never
never
mind.
been so easy.
It gets
also
sharper
get you
every
rested
time
if
you
you ever
slice
bought
with
it.
it.
Simple.
Yeah.
Catching your hand hurts and can make your cut messy.
Fucking hell, it's
The
gonna
raised ergonomic
rip your
handle and rubber
fucking
non-stick grip of the
trenches
Edge
and all
Pro
the spikes on
means you
that
can
thing.
get the perfect slice without trapping your knuckles or hurting your fingers. With the Edge Pro, you get precision and speed to slice through the toughest of foods and glide through joints of meat and Sunday roasts with ease. Plus, you can also cut and prepare soft cheeses and summer fruits without flattening and squashing them down. you get perfect results every time. When it comes to cutting, chopping, slicing and carving, the Edge Pro is a cut above the rest.
The Edgelord.
I can't believe they finally got a knife which can cut through hammers and tomatoes.
Hey, look, this knife here is going to help you destroy the alien menace.
I'm Chef Jeremy. In my
Cryotex.
professional opinion, Cryotex are the best knives that you will ever own.
Fire and ice, two of the most powerful forces in nature, have been harnessed to create
Destroy that
Cryotex
alien
knives from
menace that are coming
JML.
for JML.
Fire and ice.
1,000 degrees Fahrenheit, then super cool to almost minus
What?
300 degrees Fahrenheit, producing an incredible,
Does
tough,
anybody know if
durable,
this is valid
razor-sharp
science?
blade. You get the incredible
What
chef's
is this,
knife,
like,
so
plus
sharp
3
it just
fire
slides
swords?
through your food.
Jesus.
The tough yet flexible fillet knife, and
This
the
is
incredibly
Cryotex.
versatile paring knife. You can even use it as a
The Edge
small
knife told me I only
blade.
need one knife.
Diablo.
Delicate
Like,
Yeah, but you need these knives
Cryotex
as
also
well.
feature a ceramic non-stick coating, which
No,
helps make cutting and
but
slicing
they
smooth,
said I only need the
easy,
Edge knife,
and
the Edge knife
precise.
Pro.
The
You
Edgelord.
touch it, and the Cryotex cuts it. And to help keep your
that.
Cryotex
Fuck-
knives stay
fuck
sharper
the
for longer,
Edgelord,
they
that's
come with
like
their own
last year.
specially designed scabbards, so the
Ah, we
blade
need
stays
now
safe in the
Cryotex
drawer
knives.
and
Oh,
retains
no,
its
we haven't
powerful
finished
edge.
yet with
And
knives.
with precision, you get control and professional results that a top chef would be proud
I want to
of.
see someone
Cryotex
struggling with the
knives are
Edgelord.
strong,
But
they're super sharp, and they're
black and
engineered
white
to last.
struggling with the Edgelord. Now they're using the Cryotex.
That's it.
Yeah.
No, we know the secret now.
You ready for the arrow knife?
Is your old
the
dull
last
knife
one. Look, there
making
you go.
food
That's
prep
you trying
harder
to
than
use
it should
the
be?
Cryotex. Fuck the
Then you need
It's
the
your
amazing
Cryotex
arrow
shit.
knife
You want
from
fucking
JML.
What is that?
Light as air.
It's better, you
cuts
see,
like a
because
razor.
it's light as air.
Food slides right off.
Yeah.
Watch,
It's the
other
arrow
knives
knife,
can cut,
Horizon.
but food
Yeah.
can stick to it like a magnet.
Rubbish.
With Arrow Knife, it
Arrow
cuts
knife?
twice as smooth and
Yeah.
foods don't stick, so you
Amazing.
finish quick.
Oh
The
God.
secret is the exclusive
That's
revolutionary design.
Get the arrow knife.
60% of the blade surface has been removed. This allows for
Amazing.
less friction, so you'll
Amazing.
slice, dice, chop, mince, and more with little or no effort.
Look at that.
Those
Crafted from
aliens won't know what hit them.
stainless steel,
Yeah.
Arrow Knife is strong enough to
for
cut
stabbing
through
off
virtually
aliens.
anything, yet remain razor sharp for as long as you own them. The Arrow Knife Precision Series includes this 6-inch chef knife to carve, slice, bone,
6 inch.
and fillet. Truly a go-to kitchen knife. The 8-inch bread knife to slice through the crustiest breads without ever crushing.
be fair, none of
Perfect for
those are
cakes,
crusty.
pies, and more.
Nah.
And you'll love the
Oh.
6-inch
Look at
cheese
that
knife.
cheese knife.
Slice through hard or soft cheese without ever sticking. Use the fork tip for serving or spearing foods. And the 4-inch paring knife
Mini.
to peel small fruits and vegetables for salads. Now
Fuck-
slice
fuck
and mince
Cryo.
like a master chef.
Cryotex, fuck
The set also includes the 8-inch chef
That's
knife
last
to
year's
carve
knife.
turkey, roast beef or pot roast into perfect slices. There's no limit to
Throw
what you can
tomatoes
do. But to make this deal
Limit is
better,
your
we
imagination.
include the slender
Hey.
see-through knife
You
stand.
thought
to
the arrow knife was good.
Is
Have
your
you ever
kitchen
tried
full of
Bavarian
blunt,
Edge?
useless knives? Do you end up
Bavarian
using it
Edge.
instead of cutting it? What a mess!
Look at that fucking
Don't
mess
use
there,
fixed edge
fucking
sharpeners
Cryotex
that grind
bullshit.
down and destroy your knives. Introducing the Bavarian Edge from JML.
Oh, didn't you want one of these,
Innovative
Hobbit,
knife
when we did
sharpener
the
that will make
Bavarian
your
Edge?
old blades razor sharp in seconds. The Bavarian Edge has 2 independent spring-action sharpeners made of ultra-hard tungsten carbide that flex and contour to any blade or
Magic
angle
metal,
for the
space-age
perfect
metal.
razor-sharp
That's
edge in
useful.
an instant.
Space-
The Bavarian Edge can even sharpen serrated knives. Watch, we dulled this
Magic.
serrated knife on a breeze block, and with just a few passes through the tungsten carbide sharpeners on the Bavarian Edge, it's as sharp as a razor. Even cutting
you
through
ate
a
it, Carl,
leather
Hobbit,
shoe
when you got
with
shoe for
ease.
dinner and
Now
you just
you
can't
can
cut
restore
through.
your old knives back to their best, so you can fillet, cut, chop, slice, and dice. Bavarian Edge sharpens virtually anything. Just look at this credit card trying to slice through this tomato. But after a few passes through the Bavarian Edge, it's as sharp as a razor and cuts through
Deadly
this tomato
weapon.
like it was a real
Look at that,
knife. This frozen steak is rock
Forget-
hard,
forget
and a
your
butter
assault
knife is
spoon.
not for
You want-
cutting. But after just a few passes through the Bavarian
Forget your
Edge,
assault
it's
spoon.
so
You want your-
sharp
you
it
want your
cuts
assault
right through
credit
this
card,
frozen
don't you?
steak like a hot knife through butter. Stop forking out for new knives whenever your old knives just won't cut it, and make sure your knives have the perfect.
Let's do the
It's
chili
time
chest.
to drag out your bulky cool box.
Ah, no,
But
you
filling
don't
it
want
with
all
ice
that,
is
do ya?
messy and awkward. Lugging it about
Oh,
can turn
what a
your fun
fucking
day
Oh, we run out
into
of
a real
knives?
drag. And
Yeah,
when all
I've
that
read
ice
that.
melts,
they need
your
the,
food is drenched.
the comfort
Now, there's a
cube.
better way. Introducing the
Here you
cool,
go, this is what you
convenient
want.
chill chest from JML. The lightweight foldable cooler that keeps everything ice cold for up to 10 hours without any ice at all.
10
and
hours.
it weighs less than a
10
kilo,
hours.
so it's easy to take with you wherever you go. Perfect for parties and barbecues or enjoying a cold one at the game. Even on a hot beach, your ice cream stays ice cold. The secret is the temperature lock technology with interwoven
Temperature
polypropylene
lock
cells that trap the
technology.
cold inside and
Yeah,
keep
but
it
the
there.
aliens don't
Look,
know
we
about
filled
this,
these
do
two
they?
coolers with frozen foods, then returned hours later. The ice cream in chill chest is still fresh, frozen, and ready
Aliens
to enjoy. But the
fucking
other cooler,
fucking
nothing but a warm,
That's why they had to
soupy
invent,
mess.
like, you know,
Strong
faster than
enough
light
to
travel.
hold over
so they could,
100
you know,
times its weight.
get
Yet
the-
light
get
enough
the
for
coffee
Granny
in
to lift two
without
of them up
melting.
over her head. Even after being run over by a 4.5-ton truck, chill chest works perfectly. Roomy enough to keep all the food and drinks ice cold for up to 10 hours. Best of all, it folds flat and stores away in seconds. Keep one in your car and you won't need to rush home from shopping. And here's more good news.
Keep
Chill
one in the
chest
car.
also locks in the temperature on hot foods, keeping
hot
them
foods
piping
as well.
hot for hours.
So
So
you
it's
put your
perfect for
ice
getting
cream
hot
and your
dishes to
and your
parties. The
dinner in
convenient
there.
cooler for fresh food and ice cold drinks on the go. It's the Chill Chest
sold.
from JML.
What if you put
Take
ice cream
yours to
and
the
How
checkout
much?
now.
How much?
Just give me all your money, Joe.
There always seems to be some dust and dirt your vacuum
Oh,
cleaner can never
don't
reach,
you
no
make that.
matter what you try. Now there's a new cleaning tool that's designed to get dust
Well,
out
how
of
do
every
you do
nook and
whatever?
cranny
What
and
is
leave
this?
your home
This is
spotless.
witchcraft.
Introducing the Dust Daddy from JML, the incredible
Dust Daddy.
vacuuming tool that's designed to help you clean up with less effort.
Who's the
Dust
daddy?
Daddy's ingenious design lets you get into even the
Who's the
tiniest
dust
cracks and
daddy?
crevices.
Yeah,
With the
who's
Dust
I don't
Daddy,
think-
you
I
can
don't
even
think
dust
anything-
around
how
tiny
old is this
objects
video?
without removing them first.
4 years
Perfect
ago,
for
yeah, I
all
don't think it'd be
your
called
drawers,
Daddy anymore. Yeah, it'd
computers,
be like-
window blinds, and so much more. This incredible vacuum attachment is unlike any cleaning tool you've ever owned. The secret is
Dust
dozens
lady
of
or something.
individual tiny suction
Secret.
tubes.
Why
These
are they
suction
giving
tubes
you
are
away their
flexible.
that's
secrets?
pretty
Is that
cool.
because they're working
Anywhere
on
the dust
something like
hides.
more
The Dust
space
Daddy
age than
also
this?
comes with a universal adapter.
Is
So
it
it can
like
be connected to
JML?
virtually
JML
any
are
vacuum
always like
cleaner.
30 years
Watch,
ahead of
an
technology.
ordinary
Is
cleaning
that
tool
why they
is
always give
limited
you
by its size and
technology?
shape. Look how much
That's
more
it.
effective the Dust Daddy is. If you like having a clean car, you know how many cracks and crevices collect dust. Now you can
Oh,
easily
yeah.
remove all that dust with your Dust Daddy. It can even get the dust out of the cracks and
What's
crevices
that?
of your seats. And cleaning your coin tray without having to remove anything
How many-
is
how
no
many
problem.
cracks and,
In the past, you have to
crevices?
remove all of these small items before vacuuming. Now you can leave
Brucey
them
says
and
this
still
was
get
the
all
old
the
plastic
dust.
straws. Plastic
When your
straws are
vacuum
illegal
cleaning
now.
has reached its limit.
We got the Angry
Get
Mamma
a
and the
helping
Dust
hand to
Daddy.
clean every nook and cranny
Angry
with the Dust Daddy from
Oh, we
JML.
already had Angry Man.
Yours to the
Oh,
checkout now.
do you want to see the tool that destroyed Vinnie Sullivan?
Brighter,
Yes.
Tough Max
stronger,
Torch.
tougher. Introducing Tough Max Torch. The
Hard enough to
ultra-bright,
destroy
super
Vinnie
strong
Sullivan.
LED torch from JML. Watch how this brilliant beam lights up the night, emitting
Hey,
an
look, there's the
incredible
crash
6,000
destroyed
lux.
nationalism.
That's 14 times
6,000
brighter than an ordinary
lux, that
torch.
is.
Crafted with an
Wow,
ultra-durable
brighter than the
aluminium
sun.
body,
You know.
this pocket-sized powerhouse is tough enough for whatever you put it through.
They cut
Built to
Vinnie and
last,
then put
Tough Max
the wound.
Torch can withstand this 10-ton truck driving right
10-ton
over
truck,
it,
look at that.
making it virtually indestructible. Even dropping it 90 feet won't stop this incredible torch from shining strong.
Fucking brilliant.
Tough Max
Look at
Torch
that.
is water resistant, so it will keep blazing bright whatever the weather. So strong, not even smashing it with a sledgehammer can damage it.
that.
Worried
Regular
about power
torch,
cuts at
super
home?
torch.
Tough Max Torch will light up the room with the push of a button. Need the ultimate light for the outdoors? Tough Max Torch's powerful beam provides
Look how this
the
torch blinds
illumination
oncoming
you need.
traffic. Wow.
Tough
Yeah,
Max Torch
exactly.
comes with
That's what you need it
5
for.
dynamic light modes. Low, medium, and
Just
full
remember when the
power.
aliens are coming to
There's
you,
also a strobe
use your
function
torch,
and
Tough
an
Max
SOS
from
flash in
JML.
case of an
What do we want
emergency.
And the
next?
aliens
Do we
will
want
be
the
watching.
clever
So
tray?
powerful,
We've got
you
the
can
clever
see it
tray,
from miles
the lock
away.
wallet,
With an
or the
adjustable
Troy
focus
beam.
This versatile
Ooh,
torch
Troy
is
beam.
both
Troy beam.
floodlight
Tri
and
beam. Let's have a look at the tri. Fuck that old-fashioned torch. You want the tri beam.
Working in the dark is hard
Look,
enough
see,
without having
working
the
in the
right
dark
light.
with your old shitty
Torches are
torch you
tricky
bought
to
off us
hold at
last
the right
year.
angle,
Fuck that
and
noise.
some lights just don't have enough power power to get the job done.
Yeah, like that fucking
Introducing
thing you
the
bought last year.
Tri-Beam Torch from JML, the versatile 4-in-1
Fuck that
backlight
rubbish.
that ensures
Yeah.
you always have the right light for the job. Powerful and cordless, Tri-Beam can be used as a single beam torch, a lamp, a spotlight, or a fully expanded floodlight to fill any dark space with a mighty beam of light. With 3 independently folding light panels, Tri-Beam uses
This
18
beam of light is so mighty, you'll be like, oh my
400
God, I can't
lumen
believe it's so
LEDs
powerful.
that emit a wide spread of light. With a 90-degree pivoting head that allows you to aim light precisely where you want it, so you can use it on the road,
Triforce.
in an emergency, on the job, or around the home. Open out
Yeah,
the 3
Joe, I've not
LED
enough light when
panels
you're on
and
the
you've got
job.
a powerful floodlight for a larger area. Fold down the
I'm
panels and it
amazing.
transforms into a 360-degree lamp that fully illuminates
Amazing.
dark spaces.
Your porn
The
videos,
flashlight is
Amazing.
perfect for
your home
brightening
porn
your way in
videos
the
not
dark.
well lit enough.
And a bright spotlight.
You can use
Put
this
the
while you're
Triforce on your
the
bum
job.
hole.
Professional light on jobs when you need it most. With Tri-Beam,
Do you ever have
hands-free
trouble
working
getting
is
to get
always
light
an
into
option.
those hard-to-reach
Its magnetic
sphincters?
base attaches to most metal surfaces, while the stowaway hook means you can use it like a hanging lantern, or use the wide base to securely set it on any flat surface. Hold it, hang it, stand it, or stick it
Fuck,
up.
is he
Tri-Beam
cooking dinner
is the
about
cordless
midnight or
work
something?
light that's ready for any job. Compact and
Huh?
lightweight.
I don't know,
Tri-Beam
is he
goes
gonna eat
with
lunch
dinner
the
at
flow.
fucking midnight
Don't
in
get
that
stuck
caravan?
with the
His
wrong
missus will be
light.
well
Get the
pissed now.
powerful and
He's just got
versatile
back from
Tri-Beam
fucking
torch from
stumbling around
JML.
cooking fucking
Take
dinner,
yours
hasn't
to
he?
the checkout now.
Right, what do you want next? Veggie cut, hands-free can opener, or what should we go for? The glow light bulb. Which one do you want? Veggie cut, hands-free can opener, or glow bulb?
Veggie cut.
The veggie cut.
Have you had enough
Oh, you
of
fed up
messy,
wiping your brow?
cumbersome and
Well, you-
tricky kitchen
Oh,
work?
look
Do
at
you
that.
spend time
Fucking
cutting and
hell,
chopping
what
for
a
what
mess.
seems like hours? You've tried all those complicated kitchen devices, but it still doesn't cut the time? That's a thing of the past.
Are you a spacker that can't do simple
the Veggie Cut
tasks?
Spiralizer from JML.
Oh, it's the
With Veggie Cut,
spiralizer.
you can cut safely and easily in no time. Cut
To be fair,
fresh
I've always wanted a
cucumbers for
spiralizer,
crunchy
them,
salads,
didn't
healthy apples for delicious cakes, and
that.
tasty homemade strudel. Or how about crunchy, tasty cabbage, red onions, or radishes? And you can also make a healthy raw vegetable platter using red beet, zucchini, white radish, kohlrabi, and carrots. Or use
what the
Veggie
fuck is
Cut to create a
Hobbit?
delicious
What is
cold cut
kohlrabi?
platter from cold meat and cheese. And that's just the start. Fresh, appetizing salads, creative
Kohlrabi.
decorations
What
for
the
your
fuck is
soups,
kohlrabi?
or healthy, delicious side dishes. Done in a flash and ready in seconds. With its extremely
Whenever I
strong
cut
suction
vegetables, all
foot,
the colours
Veggie
leach
Cut
from the
holds
room.
fast and secure on any kitchen surface without slipping. Simply slide in the smooth insert, put in the fruits or vegetables, and just wind. The results will not only delight
it's this
you,
the alien
but also
limit
your family
exterminator.
and friends. Breakfast for the children will be
Kohlrabi?
tastier,
You ever had a
simpler,
kohlrabi,
and
Hobbit?
healthier with Veggie Cut. Veggie Cut comes
Yeah,
with
we got a
3
different
different
name for it,
inserts,
probably.
Conveniently stored directly in the machine. The cutting insert is taken out and
Yeah, it
simply
does look
slides
like
in.
something else.
It's so easy to make potato strips for
Kohlrabi
deep-fried
is a
potato
bulb-shaped
balls.
vegetable with a
Or
crisp, crunchy
creative
texture.
deep-fried
Let's
potato
go around
baskets
properly
for
store and
salad
prepare
bowls for your
kohlrabi plus
party.
our favourite
Make
recipe
your
ideas.
barbecue a culinary experience.
Look at something like a
Potato
Sputnik.
spirals,
You know what
onion
a
rings,
Sputnik is?
radishes, and salads of all kinds.
With a
Everything
squat
is
bulb and
prepared
antennae
simply
like
and
Schultz,
quickly
kohlrabi
with the
is part of the
amazing
cabbage
Veggie
family.
Cut.
The name
Red beet
translates
salad
from
with
German as
sesame and
turnip
parsley.
cabbage.
You make it with just
And the
a
mild
turn of
sweet
your
flavour
hand.
is somewhere between
Now,
turnip and
simply
water
put the
chestnut.
cutting insert back in its storage place and take out the insert for thin spirals. Simply slide it in and wind. You can turn apple.
Brucey's got it.
white
Whenever he
radish,
cuts
or
vegetables,
cucumber
all colours
into
leach from the
wonderful
room.
spirals.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to reduce your carb intake? Using the insert
wow.
for thin
Yeah.
spirals, substitute low-calorie zucchini for
wanna
the
stand around
spaghetti
with
and
no pants with a bra
carbonara,
on?
and enjoy low-calorie zucchini carbonara or zucchini bolognese. Cut white or red cabbage, and you have a
Zucchini
delicious
is-
fresh
what is it in
coleslaw
English,
in
Robert?
seconds. Do
Courgette.
you love dried
Courgette.
apple chips? With Veggie Cut, it's so easy to create apple slices for
To be
your
fair, I've
homemade
always
apple
fancied
cake
the
or
spiralizer.
tasty apple strudel. Also,
but
just
have you ever
Spiralizers are nice.
cucumber or
Spiralizer,
radish
yeah, I always
chips
fancied
for
the
salads,
spiralizer.
potato
Ah.
chips as a side dish, or as
Fancy a
tasty
Nutri? Should we have a look at the Nutri Blitzer?
Hi, I'm James Cratnell, Olympic gold medalist and adventurer. Whether it's a gold medal
And
or another
adventurer?
tough challenge you
Adventurer?
set yourself,
What, is
success
he Indiana
is
Jones?
ultimately down
to good planet.
Is he
Social
going to
adventure.
Hi, I'm Phoebe Waller-Bridge.
So I know
James
what's
Cracknell
needed
used to be on the
to get the
JML
most
adverts.
out of it.
He's not
Good nutrition
going to be
is
on there
essential.
anymore.
You get out what you put in.
We
It's
told
as
him to
simple
fuck
as
off.
that. And with the NutriBlitzer, you can get a nutrient-packed smoothie.
Hi, I'm
in
Indiana
seconds.
Jones.
Everyone should make healthy food a priority in their life and allow it to bring family and friends together.
Introducing
What
the
the fuck is
NutriBlitzer
that in
from
that
JML, the nutrition extractor that helps you get fruit and vegetables into your family's daily diet in an easy, delicious way. Simply add your ingredients and the
What?
liquid of your
That-
choice,
that's
then
not
twist on the
delicious.
specially designed cross blades and watch how the powerful 700-watt motor blitzes
Wait,
and
700?
extracts virtually all the nutrients to make a super quick,
700
great-tasting,
whole watts.
healthy drink that your whole
Even
family will
one.
love. Some juicers can leave behind pulp containing nutrients, fiber, and minerals, and some blenders don't always liquidize your food. But
They
with a
just hate black and white
NutriBlitzer,
blenders.
you can reduce your waste and have more to taste.
Oh,
We
so
put
you eat all
exactly
the
the
shit
same
with this
ingredients
one,
into the NutriBlitzer and an ordinary blender to see how they
You know all
compare.
that shit that decent
Just look at
blenders
how
leave
all the
behind, we make
ingredients
you
have been
eat it.
blitzed to a fine liquid
Yeah.
with a NutriBlitzer, leaving virtually nothing
That'd be
behind,
rubbish.
whilst the ordinary blender left pulp, seeds, and chunks of food.
Oh, Hobbit, you're going to love the
When it
next one.
comes
The
to cooking
microwave
in a
hot pot.
microwave, if we said gourmet, you'd say no way. Until now. Introducing the Microwave Hot Pot from JML. This specially designed non-stick cooking pot lets you create real homemade food in your microwave. If your poached
Wow.
eggs end up more like egg soup, look at this. Poached to perfection.
What?
A fresh omelette with
Nice.
ham and
Poached to
cheese
perfection.
is ready from scratch in minutes. This delicious tomato sauce for pasta is just as quick. The secret is in the special intelligent design that circulates heat
Intelligent
evenly
design.
and infuses flavor. And it's not just savory meals. Why not give yourself a luxurious treat? This amazing chocolate fondant is ready to eat straight from the pot in minutes.
Fucking hell,
Say
that
goodbye
scold
to
you did there.
tasteless, soggy microwave cooking.
Oh, do you like the
microwave hot pot
do you like
has
your
a
roof
patented
lining?
steam
No,
chimney.
don't worry about
This
it any
allows
longer
just
with the new
right amount of
microwave
moisture to
hot pot.
escape and lets the heat-retaining ceramic
See,
base
straight from the
work its
microwave.
magic. It will change the way you look at microwave
that.
cooking forever. Take a look at this. 4 separate and delicious meals, all ready to eat in minutes. Tasty frittata, spicy meatballs,
Frittata?
and fabulous
That's the
sizzling
spicy
garlic
meatball.
prawns. You
Ooh,
can
that
make
looks-
Italian, Chinese, even Spanish tapas in your microwave hot pot. Now you can enjoy tasty meals without spending hours in the kitchen. Why not take one to work and enjoy a healthy lunch? It's the best of both worlds. The convenience of a microwave with the taste of home cooking.
I don't believe it.
Full of simple, tasty ideas.
The line is
Take
being
your
stripped out of the
microwave
roof of
cooking
your
to the
mouth.
next level because home-cooked food doesn't have to be slow-cooked food. Take your JML microwave hot pot to the checkout today. It's what your microwave has been
Do
waiting
you want to look at some
Tired
more
of food sticking to your
mystical
pan? Fed up with all the
earthenware
clutter
from
in
the
your
from the
kitchen
Red
cupboards?
Planet?
Sick of scraping, scrubbing, and all the scratches? What you need is the Red Copper 5-piece set, the newest technology in non-stick,
Copper,
made
Hobbit.
with ceramic and super strong
Made
copper.
from red
It's an
copper.
all-in-one cooking sensation,
Mars.
Yes.
so you can shallow fry,
This is
deep
what the
fry,
aliens are coming to get their
roast,
technology
bake,
back, aren't they?
boil, and
This is
lots
ancient
more. These high
Tartarian
sides prevent
technology,
splatters
all
on your
those red
stovetop.
bricks.
Perfect when grilling
Yep,
burgers,
that's it.
frying chicken, searing steak and pork chops, or browning Kathy's country ribs. Now just simmer
What?
in a can of fizzy drink,
Wait.
top with barbecue
What?
sauce, and serve up this mouth-watering
why would
meal.
you
It's
do that?
non-stick, so you never scrub. The
In fact,
square
that looks nice,
design
that
gives you
rib
up to double the cooking space
that
to fit
Dr.
more
Pepper?
food.
That-
Now
why
cook
would you
4
do that?
pieces of French toast, 8 large drumsticks, 10
use
pork
No one
chops,
actually
20
knows.
breakfast
Cocoa,
sausages
Dr.
all at the
Pepper
same
in,
time,
barbecue,
so your
'cause
family
it's
gets
all about-
fed
it's got
faster,
sweet, isn't
and
it?
it's oven safe up to 260 degrees centigrade. Bake
Brucey
delicious
Kibbers.
sticky buns.
Look
that
how
come
this
right
torch
out of
blinds
the pan.
oncoming traffic.
Cheesy
Well,
baked
oncoming
pasta,
traffic. Wow.
homemade chicken pot pies, and even bake oven fresh bread, or the thickest,
That does look
cheesiest
delicious.
lasagna.
Are you a
Everything
retard?
right
Can't do
right
basic
out.
things, buy our
Infused with
products.
Pure copper, and thanks to the anti-scratch
Pure copper.
technology, it
Pure
can resist
copper,
the
guys.
toughest punishment.
Anti-scratch
These aluminium
technology.
cooking rings ensure even heat for no hot spots, and it's safe on gas, electric, ceramic,
That's
and
that
glass
Polish shit,
hobs.
isn't it?
Go ahead, brown meatballs, add in stock, milk, and noodles, and in 20 minutes, Swedish meatballs to feed the whole family,
Fucking
and
hell.
no sticking. Add this basket. Now it's a deep fryer. Make golden
Fucking
crispy
magic.
fish and chips,
This
homemade
is
chicken
witchcraft.
fingers, waffle fries and hash browns, or even tempura. Just dip your vegetables.
Can't believe
lightly
such
fried
technology
with
can
Kathy's
be
green bean
for
fries.
us.
So crispy and
believe it can be
delicious,
for
your
that.
kids will beg for seconds. Plus, it's
Yeah.
perfect for pasta. cook,
Oh,
drain, and
lovely. I
serve
love
all in
battered
one
asparagus.
pan. Thanks to the special square design, you can even pour out of it without spilling a drop. But we put it to the test.
That's not a face
Sticky
child
red
makes.
sweets, not in this pan. Burnt onions come right
Feel like
out.
kid when he gets
Even
a
a
book
melted
for
cup is
Christmas.
no match. The Red Copper 5-piece
Red
set
Copper
is
is
a
magic
versatile
copper. You
pan
can
set
melt
that
plastic
allows
to
you
it.
to boil, bake, steam,
It's just
fry, saute, braise,
amazing.
deep fry.
Look
Keeping
at
warm and
this.
snug
Look, are
under
you
a
fed up
blanket
being
should
black
be
and white
easy.
and cold?
But no matter how big the blanket, your poor feet always seem to be left out in the cold. Are you
Why can't they make a
constantly
blanket big enough for
tucking and
me?
pinching
No,
when
it's
you
not
should
big
be
enough.
relaxing?
It's designed
Introducing
for
the
the
footsie blanket from JML.
Ah,
This
see.
super soft
What the
snuggle
hell is
blanket
that?
will keep you
Oh,
and
look
your
how
feet
red
cozy
and
and
colourful
warm.
it is.
Wow.
And the
Specially
fire's lit
designed
as
foot
well.
pockets and extra plush fleece blanket
Wait.
let you step into comfort.
You
Never
actually
have to
step
worry
into
about
it.
cold feet
Yeah.
again. Relax with a book. Watch television.
No, it's better than
Take a
socks, Lizard,
well-deserved
because
nap
it's
on
the
the
footsie
sofa.
blanket.
However you like to relax, the footsie blanket will keep you and your hard-working feet in super soft, plushy comfort. Stepping
See,
into
my
your
feet
footsie
work
blanket
hard,
couldn't be
not
easier.
like yours.
The pockets are roomy and soft, and the large blanket will wrap you
You're
into
about to buy one
luxurious
of these.
comfort. Reclining, lying down or sitting up, Footsie Blanket gives you unrestricted freedom to move without exposing your
that.
toes to the cold.
Unrestricted.
So you get personal comfort from head to toe. And remember,
You saw it
your
here first,
warmth of
guys.
Footsie
Even
Blanket
George
is
Clooney's
all
got
your
one.
own, so you can be cozy
If
while
you
others stay
discount
cool.
George Clooney's
Forget
got
fighting
one,
over
look.
the heating
Because
controls,
there you go, bitch.
or
Turn the
piling
fucker
on
off.
jumpers
You got a
and
Footsie
layering
blanket now.
socks, and tucking your toes under cushions
Look,
will be
stop
a
turning the
thing of the
thermostat
past.
off. Just get a footsie blanket.
Just get a bigger blanket, for
It's a
fuck's
super
sake.
snuggly treat
It's
for
like,
you
what?
No,
and
no.
your feet. Take
Have
one
you
to
ever
the
smiled
checkout
like
now.
that in a blanket?
Yeah.
That woman is happy because she's got footsie blanket. She's got footsie
Use
blanket.
the
She's got a
tossing and
microwave
turning,
hot
trying
pot.
to
This
get
is one thing
comfortable.
I've seen
Your
an
knees
advert
rock,
for and
your
I
back
do
and
not
hips ache.
understand.
You end up waking up
Have
sore.
you ever slept with
Now,
a
there's
pillow in
better way
between
to
your
sleep
knees?
with a Contour Legacy leg pillow from JML.
Oh, no, that's
The
for
leather
women.
designed tapered leg pillow that naturally fits
No,
the contours
I'm
of
not
your
joking.
legs,
That's
knees or
like
thighs to help support
if
your
you're
spine
a
and
woman,
provide a good
having a
night's
pillow
sleep.
between
When
your
you sleep
legs
on your
is
side, Your
comfortable.
leg falls forward, twisting your pelvis and lower back. This puts pressure on your spine, hips, and sciatic nerve. But the Contour Legacy pillow cushions your knees and cradles your legs, restoring your lower back alignment, so you wake up feeling great. The ergonomic tapered
actually might
design
work,
features
actually.
curved, sleek edges that easily fit between your legs
mean
for a
that
better
one,
level of
you
comfort.
implying the rest
The
of it
curved,
doesn't
smooth edges glide easily under sheets,
How
while the
dare
sleek
you,
crescent
Frank?
shape fits
You
both
do
a man
sleep on
and
your
a
s-
woman's
look,
anatomy
Are you a
perfectly.
JML denier,
It's long in
Frank?
length to fully support your
JML
legs and knees,
denier.
and easily allows you to bend your knees while you sleep without falling out.
The first night that I tried the Contour Legacy pillow, it was like...
Look, we tried to bring to you the light and joy of JML, and here you are just
We're trying
shitting
to
on
explain.
them.
Contour
We're trying to
Legacy
explain
pillow
why
restores
the
the
aliens
natural
would want to
alignment of your
invade.
spine, helping to
Well, have you
alleviate
done to
pressure,
advance the
leading to a
human
much more
race?
restful
Exactly,
sleep,
I didn't
and
think so.
ventilated, so air flows through all night for a cooler,
Deep-fried
drier night's
beans.
sleep. Ordinary pillows can go flat
I think it was
during the night,
deep-fried
but the Legacy
asparagus.
pillow is made from a soft memory foam, so it never loses its shape. It supports you all night, giving you the relaxation and comfort you need. Plus, the cover is removable and machine washable. The
You know what
Contour
these
Legacy
aliens must think? They
pillow is
must
a
think,
safe
oh, these
solution
humans
for
with their
complete
weak lower
comfort.
spines.
You wake up
Yeah.
feeling refreshed and revitalized.
Ah, we have learned their weakness. It is their spine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
changed my life.
twisted lower
Enjoy
back,
ultimate
you know.
comfort and a good night's sleep with the Contour Legacy leg pillow
I
from
think we're actually running out
JML.
of time. I
Take
think we're
yours to
nearly
the
enough- near
checkout
enough.
now.
Or the Zip Zap.
Yeah.
The Zip Zap sounds like something
Are
we
your
need to
kitchen
look at.
cupboards in chaos?
3 hours
Oh,
later.
that happens to me so
Getting
often.
the air in and the freshness out. No one wants to eat
Yeah.
stale crisps.
Oh,
All their good
rubbish.
No.
What a waste.
No.
In the
It's time
bin.
you stop throwing your food away and start saving money
Oh,
today.
no, that's
Introducing
tripping.
the
I don't know
ingenious
what the fuck's
Zip Zap
tripping out of that.
Universal Sealer from JML. Simply
Zip Zap.
squeeze and zipple on the top of the bag for an airtight seal every time.
It's a
now
co-
you
it's
can
a
seal
bag
and
sealer.
reseal again and again, keeping your food fresher for longer and making your money go further. Reseal open packets of snacks and food in seconds, keeping the air and bacteria
Because you
out,
save money,
locking
that
the
means you can
freshness
buy
in.
more of it.
Secrets in the thermal sealing technology, creating a
Wait,
super
wait,
strong
wouldn't the
airtight
bacteria
seal every
already
time
be
you
in
use it. Just look
bag?
at how
Shut up,
Zip Zap's incredible
JML
seal
denier.
keeps the
You don't get to
totally
speak to
protected,
this.
even when submerged in water.
Look,
Simply slide along the open
You put
pad
your
and the
iPhone
Zip
in
Zap
water, you
creates creates an
zip-zap.
instant seal. And when you want to open again, turn the zip-zap round and use the express opener. Take advantage range of special offers and bulk buy meats to
Not
store
only
in
is it
the
porridge for the
fridge
week,
it also
without risk of
opens
freezer
them as well.
burn. Simply
That's
squeeze
right,
the
Uno.
water
You just
and
make a
coil
big bag of
activates
porridge,
to perfect
and then
seal. With
look,
Zip Zap in
perfect
Hollow,
seal.
nothing will go to
Zip
waste,
Zap.
saving you a
Perfect.
fortune on your groceries. Plus, with this handy magnetic holder, you can keep your Zip Zap on your fridge, or simply use the adhesive mount to attach your Zip Zap
Magic.
wherever you need it. Use Zip
This is
Zap for so
witchcraft.
much more.
Magic magnets, how
Seal
do they
heavy-duty compost bags, giving an airtight, durable, mess-free seal. Keep your small
I
bolts,
need it.
screws, and fuses all in one place.
Yeah.
Clear up your kids'
Keep your
clutter
blue
into a
methamphetamine in an airtight bag.
It's time to
Put your
clean
kids
up
in the
your
bag and
cupboards
seal it
and
up
zip
with
up
a
your
zip.
open bags of food and start locking the freshness in with Zip Zap from JML.
Is your missus
Yours
flying
to
too
the
much?
checkout
Stick her in
now.
one of the
How do
Zip
you solve the
Zaps.
kids' mess? Just steal your kids
Stick-
up.
Just suffocate
Yeah.
with a zip zap.
Everyone
This
loves
is
a
what I want to know
delicious
about.
baked
I want to know
potato,
about
but
the
cooking them in the
Potato
oven
Express.
can take forever.
Potatoes
When you put them in
take
the microwave,
forever.
they come
Are
out
you fed up
mushy
of
and
checking
dry.
you? What the fuck?
Introduce
Rubbish.
the Potato Express from JML. The fastest, easiest way
do
to
it-
cook
you do it for a
perfect
bit in the
baked
microwave,
potatoes
then
in
bang it in the
10
oven. It's
minutes.
fucking simple
Simply
as.
place the potatoes
No,
into the
you
Potato
need the
Express
Potato
and pop it in the
Express,
microwave.
Hemi.
In no time at all,
None of
you'll
that
have
faffing
perfect
around,
steaming
take it out,
baked
stick it in the
potatoes
oven.
with a tender skin and a delicious
Air
fluffy
fryer,
inside.
more like
The
air
secret is in
dyer.
a unique insulation design that creates a steam pocket to cook potatoes to
Unique
perfection.
installation.
Top
This
your
is
potatoes
unique.
with sour cream and chives,
Yeah.
or bacon and cheese, or delicious chili potatoes,
You know you can put
even
different
broccoli and
fillings on
cheddar.
baked
The
potatoes.
choice is yours. Potato Express
The
cooks up to
choice
4
is
full-size
yours.
potatoes
Are they
in minutes.
microwaving it?
Even cook red potatoes fast to cut your
God.
prep time when
Did they
making
microwave a
delicious
sweet
potato
potato?
salad. Or
Bacon.
quickly
Ne-
prepare
never-
potatoes
never
for savory
microwave
mash or
fucking
crispy tender
potatoes.
potato
That's-
skins.
that's
But that's not all. Cook
Hey, look,
mouth-watering
look,
corn on
this
the
is-
cob in super quick time. Rock hard
Corn on the
bread,
cob.
Potato Express reheats it to soft, doughy perfection.
What?
It's machine washable, so you can
Yeah,
use
if
it
you,
again and again.
if you put
Potato
bread in the
Express
microwave,
also
it'll
comes with an
revive it.
amazing gourmet recipe guide full of delicious
Really?
ideas for you
Yeah,
to
yeah,
try.
it's one of
So
those
no
things.
more soggy, dry,
Be right
and
back in,
shriveled
like,
baked
3
potatoes
week old
that take
bread
forever to
frying
cook.
the
Get
tin.
perfectly cooked potatoes in minutes with Potato Express.
Look at this. Look, JML are dabbing on the aliens now. Cosmic laces. They're gonna have the aliens hanging themselves.
Throw
They're
your
dabbing on
feet a
them.
party with Cosmic Laces from JML.
Are you an alien?
The
Are you
light
one
up
of the
LED
41%?
shoelaces that will make your feet flash. Don't get the blues with your shoes. Just swap your boring old laces for a pair that really dazzle.
Oh my
Cosmic
God.
Laces work
I
just
find
like a
I
real
can-
shoelace, thread,
I want it.
tie.
It
and
works
turn
just
I want
like
it.
a shoelace.
Get ready to flash and flicker.
Is it
shine
because
and
they are a
streak.
shoelace?
It's like a disco for your feet. Cosmic
Disco
laces
for
are
my
perfect
feet.
for being seen when you're out
Yeah,
in the dark.
yeah, okay,
And they're
want it, yeah.
spray-proof if
All right,
you get caught in the
yeah.
rain.
Shut up,
There's
take my
three
money.
striking settings.
Take it all.
Solid, slow flashing,
Shut up and take my
and
money.
rapid flashing. So you can
Shut up and
set
take my
your
money.
to match your fancy footwork. Get
Yeah,
some
shut up and
twinkle
take my
to your
money.
toes with the
Oh, look at this
brilliant
one. The easy bed. You know how easy it is because it's got 2 letters saying
Struggling
easy.
to find something for your guests to sleep
It's so
on?
easy, you don't
Wait,
even have to spell
easy?
easy right.
Inflating your air mattress? Embarrassed about
It is
making your
E
guests
and
sleep
it
on the
is
floor
Z.
or sofa? Terrified of your fold-up bed swallowing your guests?
Yeah.
What a
Well, I'm a bit
disaster!
embarrassed 'cause
You
Hobbit
need
keeps moaning
Easy
about
Bed
the
from
fold-up
JML.
bed.
Embarrassed at how your fold-up bed's got a really uncomfortable mattress. Yeah, that's what you need. Just put your inflatable mattress on your fold-out bed.
At the turn of a switch in less than 2 minutes.
Look,
Turn
less
any
than 2
room into
minutes.
a bedroom in 3 simple steps.
Any
Step
room's a
1,
bedroom,
unzip
including the
portable case.
kitchen,
Step
your
2,
bathroom,
plug
the
in
garage,
and turn the switch to inflate.
the living room,
Step
any
3,
room's a
sit back
bathroom.
and relax,
Back up.
as Easy
Yeah.
Bed does all the hard work for you. Easy
The
Bed
hallway.
gives you all the comfort of a normal bed.
Easy
with
Bed.
the
Yeah,
convenience of a
magically
speedy
teleport
setup
pillows
and
there,
easy
yeah.
storage. With the simple turn of a switch, air is
They're
pumped into the
inflatable
mattress.
pillows and
The innovative
duvets as well,
concertina
friends.
design extends and unfolds from the case to a full double-sized bed.
Oh, this is what we need.
Tired
This
of
is
tablets
some
that slip
alien
and slide
technology.
so you
can
can't
tell
see the
they've
screen.
They've kidnapped
Finding it
aliens
hard to
and,
hold
like,
your device in a
squeezed
comfortable
everything out of
position?
them, can't you?
Are your long journeys a pain in the neck?
Oh.
Introducing Comfy Screen Pillow, the 3-in-1 tablet holder and travel pillow
Three
that will
in
hold
one,
your
not just the
tablet,
pillow.
book, or
Three
e-reader
things it
securely
does.
for hands-free comfort.
The ability
at
of
the
JML
perfect
to
angle.
have
Just
8
tuck
in
your
1,
tablet
3 in
into the
1.
corner tabs and get comfy.
Eventually,
Soft,
AML going to
flexible
design the
design allows it
ultimate
to sit on your
thing,
lap
which is
or any
everything in
flat
one.
surface. It molds to any shape. And there are even
cooks, it cleans.
Fit over the back of a car seat for long journeys, giving you an instant in-car tablet holder. And when you're done, the comfy screen pillow transforms into a neck pillow, so you can catch some sleep in comfort. Or convert it again, and you've got an all-purpose seat cushion. The handy straps mean you can keep it in place.
And it also turns into a parachute.
Plush fabric, so it's the perfect cushion for round the home, ready to transform when you need it. Use comfy screen pillow for reading in bed. As
You use it to put in between your legs, so when you're sleeping on your side.
Relaxing in the garden, and it's an absolute travel essential.
Is it better than the Cryotech knife or the Bavarian Edge?
And the straps slip over your luggage for easy carry-on. You
at
can
that,
even
easy
store your
carry-on.
tablet
This is like
inside.
so
The
many
comfy
drugs
screen
in
pillow
it
fits
when you
tablets
don't
up to
go
9.5 inches.
And I use it like
and
Navy
has
SEAL.
access for your headphones, so you can use it anywhere.
Right, let's go to the switch and
Cleaning
clean.
floors can be
Look
a
at this.
back-breaking
Black
chore.
and white,
Sloppy
bad
mops
back,
make a mess.
so
all
bad.
over the
Mops are a
shop.
pain to wring out.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
terrible.
Cleaners cost a fortune in pads that you just throw out.
Think you
Now
need a new
there's
woman,
a better
not a
way.
new
It's time to
mop.
switch up your floor cleaning. Introducing Switch and
Got
Clean from
chunk out of it.
JML. The
What the hell?
revolutionary cleaning super
I don't
tool that
understand
lets you
this,
step
but
from
tell me
side to
more.
side or wet
What?
to dry.
Get out of town.
Faster and
This is
easier than ever
witchcraft.
before. Switch and Clean is a mop, broom,
Faster
duster,
and
skirting
easier.
board cleaner,
Look
all
at
in
all
one.
4 in 1.
And
Look,
go.
no,
To take the
Hemi,
hassle
we
out of
found
cleaning.
the Shangri-La, the
Switch and
Holy
Clean
Grail. This is the
revolutionary
all-in-one.
cleaning head,
It does
which lets you
everything
fit
every
from dirty
JML
side
product
to
ever
clean side,
does.
so you can keep mopping without
They just
stopping.
said, right there,
Makes
all in
baked
one.
potatoes.
Without wasting any time.
It will make
And
your
once you clean the
potatoes,
mess, the self-cleaner
it will clean your
lets you wring it out
dogs,
with no stress.
it's
The
got the
super
Bavarian
thick
edge,
microfiber pad wipes
and
away wet messes like juice,
it's also,
spaghetti
you can
sauce,
put it in
muddy
between your legs when you
cornflakes,
sleep,
even sticky
so that you
jam.
don't get
Look how
sciatica.
one side absorbs this coffee spill, the other sucks up this fizzy mess. Incredible! It's tough on scuffs, yet gentle on
It'll
floors.
cook
Great for hardwood,
faster
tile,
than a normal
laminate,
oven.
and much more, and gets deep
Right,
down
are we
in
ready
grab
for the
lines. And when dry, the
grill circle now?
does your kitchen end up looking like a
Can it cut a shoe?
kitchen looks
Yes,
like
it
a
can.
wall.
Interdimensional
Does
lizard,
your
yes, it
kitchen
can
look
cut a
like a
shoe.
wall?
Grill circle.
Yeah.
Healthy and versatile 7-in-1.
Right, are you ready for the
grill
grill
and griddle.
circle?
Grill circles.
Well, you mean, am I ready for telling more about the slip and slide?
Look at that. It
Because
even
it's
looks
all in
like an
one.
alien spaceship. Look.
Drain away from your food.
That is an alien spaceship.
Into the
That shit
removable,
Predator
easy to
up
clean drip tray. The large
That's the
capacity
Predator
grill
mask.
gives you
Yeah.
perfect sear marks on your food every time. And its unique featured flat frying zone makes it ideal for frying,
Unique
boiling,
flat frying
and even
zone. No one would have
steaming.
thought of having
Its
a flat
premium
frying zone
non-stick
until
surface
JML
means
did
there's
it.
That
no
unique,
need for any
that's the
additives or
area where he
cleaning,
dials
no
it and it
extra
turns
fat,
into a
calories, or
self-destruct
cholesterol
bomb.
in your
Yeah.
food. Grill Circle's versatile
No, it's not that
design
bit when he
lets you
heals
grill,
himself, after he
saute,
damages himself.
boil,
Remember that one?
steam,
In the bathroom.
fry,
When he puts
barbecue,
bits of plaster on
even
him, hot bits
fondue.
of plaster on him.
That's an
because that heals you,
incredible
apparently.
7
It's-
ways to cook in one
It's an
place.
all-in-one.
Set to the highest heat for
You can put it in between your legs
juicy
when you're
chops,
sleeping
and
so you
take
don't get
the
sciatica.
it down
Yeah.
and use Grill Circle as
You
a
can
wall
put it
feature.
around your neck and use it as a neck pillow.
Cleanup is done in seconds. Grill Circle is
You
great
can
for
drop it
fries,
from 90
use
foot and it
capacity to
still
cook
shines a
food
blinding
every
light.
time. And the steak
they
cool
got
handles
money in
mean
big
you can take
fondue
it
or
straight from the kitchen to the table. Bring
Look,
the
you'll
fun
never
back
understand the
to your
pleasure of fondue.
Grill
You're just
Circle.
too hoi polloi.
I think
To the
JML
checkout
got.
now.
I think Big Fondue have got to JML.
Look,
We
when
all
you've
want
gotten everything in
beautiful
one,
skin, but
you will get a
even
fondue.
makeup can hide
Facial
imperfections. Dirt,
Have you got
pollution,
dark, dusty
weather,
skin?
And makeup can really take its toll on your skin. It's
Oh.
time to make your skin look and feel fresh again. Introducing the Sonic Facial Cleanser from JML, the hygienic Sonic Facial Cleanser that brings your skin back to life. Simply apply your normal facial lotion and let the Sonic
It gotta
pulses
go
cleanse and
fast.
purify your skin.
Look, she was
leaving
proper
you
like
and your skin
dark here,
feeling
now she's like
rejuvenated
white
and
and
looking
smiling.
fabulous.
This is an advert for India.
Traditional cleansing treatments can be messy, time-consuming, and expensive, and still
And
leave
you with
dirt
this
and
one,
grime
you can-
behind.
look,
The
see how
Sonic Facial
dark and
Cleanser's
she is?
vibrating silicone bristles work
look.
deep into your skin, removing built-up dirt, oil, and dead skin
Look at that.
cells, helping to unblock your pores and reduce the
hairy
appearance
again.
of dry and oily
Now
patches.
she's white and smiling and
Look at how much
clean.
dirt is
See?
left behind when using
Dark and
traditional cleansing
dirty.
techniques, whilst the Sonic Facial Cleanser's vibrating pulses remove virtually all
Rose
the
Pink.
dirt and grime from your face and skin. The hygienic
You
soap
can
and
wipe the
bristles mean you
dark
don't have to
away.
wash or
Is this what
replace
Meghan
any
Markle
wash heads.
uses?
Plus, thanks to the long-lasting battery, it lasts for up to 40 treatments before you need to recharge. Independent tests show 90% of those tested said their skin looked brighter and felt revived.
Thomas
90% also thought it
Mahon
removed
says
dead
Brutus
skin
1,
cells
where's Hemming the
effectively.
37 going now?
And
They're crying in
90%
their
felt
car.
the JML
What, the
Sonic Facial
Jaguar?
Cleanser left their skin feeling soft and...
Are you ready for the make
Everyone
and bake,
loves
JML?
freshly made bread and the delightful aroma that fills the air when it's baking.
Oh, can you put it in
Now,
between your
be
legs
ready.
and use
You
it to
can
cure
enjoy
sciatica?
freshly baked bread anytime you want it. Faster and easier than before.
bread. It helps you out
Right
with
in
your
your own home.
You can wrap it around your neck and use as a neck pillow.
A revolutionary new
Kryptonite
kind
fresh
of bread
bread.
maker that easily
I can
bakes fresh bread,
bake
rolls,
my own
cakes,
tablet
and more.
holder.
At the push of a button, there's sleek.
Wait, can I
stylish
unfold the bread and turn it into a blanket that wraps around my feet?
without any mess or hassle. Make and Bake has 10 custom programs.
Can you
so
put ice
can
cream
easily
in the
bake
bread
delicious
maker?
white bread, healthier wholemeal loaves.
Can I use it to slice through bricks and then tomatoes?
Bread, as well as dough for rolls, pizza,
Buttermilk
and
bread?
baguettes.
What the
You
fuck
can
is
even
that?
make cakes and delicious jam.
So no, what
too.
is buttermilk
Make and
bread?
Bake does all the
Oh,
work. It mixes.
it might be also be
and
called
bakes
soda bread.
all
It's one of my
sorts of bread.
favourites.
Oh,
It's
do you
really
wanna- do you wanna see what
nice.
Stuff's
You
in his
decide
head.
exactly
Stuff's
what
in his head. This looks.
Hey everybody,
Yeah,
Chef
go on.
Brian Duffy here.
This
Who
is
doesn't
Chef
love
Brian
a
Duffy.
really
You've heard of
good
Brian
burger?
Duffy, haven't you?
You know, you
Chef?
can make them the
That
old
burger
way,
looks
but one of the
anemic.
hottest trends right now is the stuffed burger.
What is that?
Just
A
look
bur-
at this
a fucking
burger.
burger
How'd I
on
get
a
everything
leaf.
inside? With stuffs.
Well,
I'm
Stuffs
stuffed.
is so easy to use, and trust me, if you try to make a stuffed burger without it, it's only going to be a mess. Here's what you do. 1, press your base. Look at how deep that cup is. 2,
Wow.
fill with stuffing. 3, add your top patty and press. That's it. Stuffs makes the most amazing,
Oh, to be fair,
perfectly
that
sealed
does look
patty.
pretty
You can
every
seal
time.
in the
Look
far.
at that. With stuffs,
That means
the
it's really hard
recipes
to
are
cook them
endless.
through, isn't it?
Stuffs.
Jalapeno? Yeah, that works. Mushrooms,
Nutella.
Swiss cheese, it is all inside. Got some garlic,
Roasted
spinach, sun-dried
Swiss
tomatoes,
cheese and
Parmesan,
caramelized mushrooms.
and my
That is
daughter's
hot
favorite,
stuff.
Mac and cheese. Don't knock it till you try it. With stuff,
Nutella
it's
and beer.
easy, it's fun,
You can have
and the
one
whole
of them.
family will create their own signature stuffed burger.
That is
Ground
hot
chicken,
stuff.
Ham and Swiss cheese. Yep, it's a cordon bleu
cheese.
chicken burger.
He ain't got any
That's what we're
mushrooms
talking
in there, though,
about.
has he?
Look
One
at
and a half
this.
mushrooms.
Caramelized onions.
He's supposed to be a good chef.
Got your wheels turning now. Little bacon, jalapeno, blue cheese. Call it what you want. This is the best stuffed turkey burger ever. You and your family are gonna have a blast with stuffs because the recipes.
You know,
they're
he's Chef,
I
he's
use
Chef
stuffs
Brian
in all of my
Duffy.
restaurants, and now you can do the same right at home. You're gonna love
Stuffs. You know it's good when it
Stuff.
has jam, don't you?
You can make the Spencer burger with it, exactly.
Spencer.
And the other thing is,
Caramelised onion stuff.
once you're done stuffing it, you can put it in between your legs and have a peaceful night's sleep.
Snacky Wonder from JML.
The Snacky
amazing
Wonder. You ready for the
two-in-one
Snacky
snack
Wonder,
and
Hobbit?
drink sensation you can
Oh,
take anywhere.
Oh,
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, no.
Look, it's all black and white.
Drink and snack all in one hand.
Oh, you can
And
have wet
with
peanut
bread
out of
means
it.
your
Wow.
snacks stay
Close it up
fresh
again.
and stay in the cup. Snacky
What?
Wonder's clever
No
snack
way.
design
This is
holds
witchcraft.
your liquid and snacks together.
Actually,
I'm telling you now, Jam
can-
Cake.
just-
Jam Cake, it isn't Jam Cake.
Just pause this a second. Pause this, right?
Snacky Wonder. Hold on.
So now everybody will know that it's a difficult Christmas for King Cobra JFS right now. What with the way he's so goddamn clumsy and spills his drink combo all over the goddamn floor. Hail Ozzy Osbourne. So God bless us, Ozzy Osbourne, one and all. Somebody get this into his PO box right now. The Snacky Wonder.
Has he got a
It could
JML
save.
list? Has he got a JML list? Can you get it on Amazon?
You know what? He doesn't know about JML. Somebody has got to get the Snacky Wonder to King Cobra JFS. He can put his bourbon in it. He can put his, like, I don't know what he eats, Doritos, Cool Ranch flavor in the top. It will save his life. Because, look, I don't think he might live through this Christmas if he doesn't have a Snacky Wonder. So, you know. I'm just saying,
Let's see if the Snacky Wonder is on Amazon. Snacky.
if you care about the well-being of the gothic bad boy, the rock star of Wyoming, Casper, Wyoming, you will get the Snacky Wander into his house. Don't give him money, because the money just turns into alcohol.
Oh no, it's not on there. It's not on Amazon. So if he's got an Amazon list, you can't buy it from Amazon.
No, you don't want to get it from
Amazon. Around with Amazon, do they?
No, they understand that Amazon are the aliens. JML are trying to get us the alien technology.
Well, they were dabbing on them with the cosmic laces, weren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Or do you want to have a look at the Foam Jetter and Super Reach hose bundle, or do you want to watch the rest of the Snacky Wonder?
Oh, some more Snacky Wonder, please.
Some more Snacky Wonder.
I want to see how happy King Cobra JFS will be with it on it. Look at that fucking shit.
Do you have children with involuntary leg spasms?
Kickstart your day the healthy way. With a fruit juice and
Hey, scroll up so we can see the rest of Snacky Wonder. There we go. Just in time, see some boobs.
and not on the floor. Perfect for your kids' football game, family holidays.
And see, it was so easy to stand up.
Now you can make all that kids' mess a thing of the past. Choose from 4
They'll never make a mess again.
Family will love, snack happy, and mess free with Snacky Wonder from JML. Take your Snacky Wonder to the checkout now.
I can't believe we've got this sort of technology. Truly, we live.
Do you have to speak the magic code aloud?
What, JML?
Oh, look at this. Have you ever been like this?
The number of times when people have collapsed and been strangled by hoses.
Yeah. Well, there's no volume on this one. The audio's fine.
What? Oh,
did we have a look at the Sarah Craft?
No.
Knives. Oh, we've got some more knives.
Do your knives make you do all the work? Tired of tough chopping that hurts your hands? Sick of food sticking to the blade?
Oh,
No,
chips.
we didn't do
Everybody
quick
loves
chips.
homemade
quick
chips,
chips,
but they're such a hassle to prepare.
Oh.
Not anymore.
What?
Introducing
What are you doing?
JML
That's not how you
Quick
do it.
Chips, the fast and easy way to make natural cut chips in seconds.
There you go, JD.
All you
It's
do
not the
is
snap chop.
press and push
Oh, sorry.
for quick chips.
No,
every time.
I wouldn't
Nothing
dare
could be
suggest
easier
to
or
compare
faster.
to
Make
anything as
delicious
good
homemade
as quick chips from
Sweet
JML.
potato fries. Or how about healthy veggie fries? Or sliced apple and cinnamon that kids will love. The secret to Quick Chips
'cause they
is
love
its
apple
unique
and cinnamon,
cross-pattern steel blade design. It gives you a consistent, perfect cut every time. Just pack, push, and prepare. Delicious. You can also use
Are
it to
you
make
are
beautiful
you
veggie
daring
and
to
fruit
argue with
platters.
JML?
Just pack and push.
Pack and push.
And create
That's all you do.
delectable-looking crudités. And clean-up just couldn't be quicker. Quick Chips is even dishwasher safe. Don't mess about
Get out
with
of town.
knives or
Put it that way,
clumsy
I'll
cutters.
put it in
Have the chips you love.
You might cut
at
yourself
home
with that
the fast
Barbarian
and easy
edge.
way with JML Quick Chips. Take yours to the checkout now.
Are we ready for the Halo
Love
Halo
chips
Wave
but hate
Deluxe
the oil
air
and
cooker?
grease. Craving a roast
Oh, we've
chicken
done
without
Halo
your
Wave,
food
haven't
swimming
we?
Ah, but this is
Halo
the
Wave
deluxe.
faster,
air cooker.
easier, tastier,
Yeah.
and guilt-free. The Halo Wave Air Cooker
Crazy
Deluxe
system
from
move,
JML. Your guilt-free
yeah.
5-in-1
This
worktop
music's getting
cooker.
pumped
you
up.
can roast, grill, air fry,
Yeah.
bake, and now
Oh my
thanks to the
God.
built-in rotisserie function, you can even spit roast your food.
Rotisserie
for
chicken.
tasty
Oh wow,
veggies with enhanced
extra
flavour and
spit
taste,
roast.
but with
I
no
can actually have
chemical
proper
salt.
roast
That's
lamb.
amazing
We've
functions
got
in
an
one
11
fantastic
litre air
machine.
fryer.
And thanks to the
honestly,
self-clean
you could
function,
probably
you don't have to
microwave.
worry about
You could
adding to the
probably
washing up
rotisserie a
pile.
large
Unlike
quail.
traditional ovens that generate heat from the
You ain't
bottom,
putting a-
Halo Wave
you ain't
Air
putting a
Cooker's
chicken in that
state-of-the-art
fucker,
design
I'm telling
creates
you.
a cocoon of heat for better, faster results. It combines halogen heat
Creates a
technology with
cocoon of
precision
heat.
fan assistance, directing heat around the
Look
bowl
at all those
with
arrows.
60 degrees circular motion. Your food will be cooked to perfection every time. It's that easy. Call or go online to
It's
order
that
your
easy.
Halo Wave Air
Pizza,
Cooker Deluxe
cakes.
from JML Direct in your choice of pristine
Look at
white
them, look.
or
If only
sleek
women
black,
were like that,
bringing
they
style
gathered
and
around the cooking
functionality
table
to your
and
worktop.
enjoyed the
And it
bacon
only
glowed
takes up
heat
around the
from
same
the
amount of
air
space as a
fryer.
conventional microwave, but it does so much
You wanna
more.
get you a woman that
Create a
does that
scrumptious
with her
roast
mates.
dinner,
Yeah.
bake a tasty
Yeah.
birthday cake for your kids,
Yeah.
and grill the ultimate English breakfast, all in super quick time. Air fry your
What?
chips
Oh,
and stir
Jesus.
fries in
Do
the
you
air
remember-
fry
do you remember
basket
that
with a
do you
fraction of
remember
the
that
oil
English
you would
breakfast
normally
in the
use
slow
with no
cooker?
loss
Oh,
in
man.
taste. And now you also get the
Yeah,
rotisserie
no,
chicken.
that's
Capture
that's
the
I,
true taste and
it
unlock
did
the
not
flavour
look
of your
good.
roast by taking it to the next next level with this amazing function. The halogen heat technology is almost instant, so you're cooking from the moment you switch it on. The air convection technology means you can cook up to 45% quicker than ordinary ovens, saving you even
That is
more
5%
time
quicker.
and helping you lower your energy bills. When you
Hey,
buy your
but the
Halo
old
Wave
one was
Air Cooker Deluxe from
35%
JML Direct,
quicker.
Not only will you get the Halo Wave
What happened to the old technology? Ah, it's the lost ancient technology.
But you'll also receive the
This one's only 5%
rotisserie
quicker.
spindle and forks.
This is like how the ancient pyramids were better than the newer pyramids.
And the high and low rack. And to help you get the
They've
very
lost
best
the
from your
ancient
new
technology
Halo
of the
Wave Air Cooker
pharaohs.
Deluxe, we'll also include the 54-page Halo Wave Air Cooker Deluxe cooking book, filled with mouth-watering recipes. We're so confident.
I want the
you'll
old
love your
Halo Wave
Air
that's
Cooker Deluxe. It
35%
comes with a
quicker.
30-day money-back guarantee. So act now. Get your Halo Wave Air Cooker Deluxe from JML Direct for just $99.99, including free delivery. Or visit jmldirect.com.
I love this Halo Wave music.
They put tuna in it. I didn't see him put tuna in it, Brucey. I didn't see that. Do you want to see the lock wallet? I think we're running out of cooking stuff now.
Yeah.
Hot clock wallet.
The power quick pot or the lock wallet? Do we want some more cooking?
Wait, what's the one that... Oh, it's not got a JML logo on it. Oh, what's Drain Jet? I've seen on TV.
Drain Jet. Do you want the drain? Let's have a look. I think we've done the Drain Jet
nasty
before.
blocks and bunged up toilets hold you
mate.
up. Hi, Mark Gill here, and this
Have you done a big turd?
is the Drain
The
Jet
the
from
Hobbit
JML,
solution.
the high-pressure sink and plug.
This is what you need when you go to
The
spoon.
Clogger Destroyer.
Chemicals.
Handy size to put in your man bag. So it's 6 spoons with you.
And power away those blocks and clogs.
It's the solution to every problem. Look at that. You can just flush all your children's toys away down the toilet.
Mixed salad, rice, cereal, bread, another kitchen roll, and topped it off with water.
If you're
Now watch
shitting
this.
and it's that undigested,
Drain Jet's
then you
incredible
got some
pressurized
problems.
air powers through this huge blockage like it was never
Not
even there.
anymore.
The secret is the pressurized pump action design that builds up
Pump
and
action,
stores
love it.
air. Pull the trigger and you get a forceful
Never
jet of
clog the
blockage busting
spoons again.
power. Choose from 3 different attachments so you can tackle any kind of obstruction. Traditional
Every
plunges
spoon's
push
in
and
fucking
pull
Oxford
and
is
can
like
create
literally
more of a
ordering
mess
one
than
right
when you
now.
first
Pop
started.
and the
But Drain
spoons
Jet
is
creates
saved.
a huge blast of air
Look.
out virtually any obstruction.
They will be ordering it if they know what's good for them.
And watch blockages clear instantly.
Kids love tuna
Drain
and
Jet
cinnamon
is
apple
perfect for your
chips.
bathroom
Fuck off.
blocks. Your kitchen clogs. Or those really nasty U-bend holdups.
Oh, have you been in spoons?
No matter how big.
The
or
toilet
how
don't
small,
do more than spitting on it when you
it's
press the
your
flush.
the pressurized powerhouse that unblocks them all. It's the incredible Drain Jet from JML. Take yours to the checkout now.
It's incredible. Take it to the checkout now.
Oh, we haven't done the Iron Age pan,
Cooking
have
with
we?
cast iron has long been the gold standard for premium cuisine. The unparalleled
Premium
cook quality
cuisine.
of cast iron is the absolute best. But when food sticks on, they're a real mess. Not to mention the seasoning, the cleaning, the rusting, the weight, and all the oil needed to keep food from sticking. But what if you can enjoy the benefits of cast iron cooking without all the headaches? Now you
I
can
would say
with
it's
the
not
Iron Age
possible.
Fry
What
pan
is it
from
fucking
JML.
I'd say you're lying.
You get all the benefits of real cast iron cooking without all the frustration. This
Look,
kitchen
just,
staple
Hemi,
features a true
accept the
lightweight
JML
cast iron body
future.
with
You will enjoy the
ergonomic stainless steel
fondue.
handle
You
for
will
easy
fry the
disposal on the
asparagus.
hob and in the oven. The
And
secret
deep
is
fry
the
the
unique
asparagus.
honeycomb design, engineered to specially mold to the non-stick coating, causing even the most troublesome foods to slide off with ease. Best of all, the Iron Age fry pan's high-low technology
Wasn't that
allows
egg
oil
dimple?
molecules to cling to the pan surface, not to your food, allowing your delectable dishes to slide off with ease and without the excess fat. Just look at how easy it is to transfer even the most troublesome dishes
Incredible.
from pan to
Amazing.
plate. The amazing Iron Age fry pan delivers on
Iron
all the
Age,
benefits
Iron
of
Age.
true cast iron cooking. And there's more. Unlike other cast iron cast-offs, the Iron Age
Did
fry
you-
pan
have
is
J- have
completely
JML been,
dishwasher safe,
inspecting
making
the
cleanup a
pyramids? Is that how they
breeze.
come
We
up with
tried
this?
everything
Cast
to get
iron
something to stick to
cast-offs.
this pan. Caramels, marshmallows, and even plastic.
Caramel.
And none of it stuck.
Look,
That's
it's thick.
amazing. Imagine burgers prepared to perfection, mouth-watering fish fillets, even stir fries are ready in no time. Hot, flavourful, and with less oil for a more natural taste to love the way you look.
Yeah,
and clean up
those
is a
copper
breeze.
pans.
Just look at this amazing assortment of delicious
Copper
foods.
stone?
prepared with the
Bullshit.
Iron Age fry pan,
Yeah.
Iron Age
butter oil,
pans.
mouth-watering
Copper stone,
pasta
more like
primavera,
Cooper stone.
amazing salmon and asparagus, ooey gooey cinnamon rolls baked in the oven.
Kids love
Traditional
tuna and
cast
cinnamon
irons
apple
to make a
chips.
baked-on mess and
It's
clean up
true.
takes forever.
Look,
The Iron
if
Age
JML
pan
says it
combines the
is,
best of
then it
tried and
is.
true
Do we want
cast
the
iron
Duo
cooking with
Magic
the modern
Pan or the
convenience of
compact
non-stick
cook?
dishwasher-friendly
Well, frankly, I'm
technology.
concerned at the number of JML skeptics we've got in our thing. I think we need to do a 10-part Fortean word special on how JML are like.
The lack of JML truthers in the chat. is
Bring
disturbing.
some magic to your
ready
cooking.
The latter day-
This is the Duo
with
Magic
the Duo
Pan.
Magic 2.
The latter day
ultimate
JML
pan
saints.
that tells
Yeah.
you when it's ready
FL
to cook.
the
No
FLD,
more
the
guessing.
FLJMK.
Get perfectly cooked, healthier
JML.
food every time without the use of fats or oils.
Look at that.
The secret is the Magic Duo 2's red dot
That's
technology.
not a secret.
The ceramic non-stick
I've
pan
just told us
coating
the
has
secret.
tiny
Is this
red
'cause they've
dots
moved on
all
with
over its
technology now?
surface. And when the pan is
That
heated
JML
up,
can
they
afford
start
to give away the
disappear,
secrets.
just like magic.
JML
When
have
all
a
the red
time
dots have disappeared and the pan
machine,
surface
and
is
they go into
gleaming
the
white,
future.
then you know you have the perfect cooking surface that has an even heat right
Well,
at the lip of the pan.
JML are
The
always
Duo
30
Magic
30
2
years ahead
heats
of
up quickly
current
on
technology,
any
aren't they?
cooker top. Gas, electric, halogen,
If
even
JML are
induction.
making it now, you know
the
they-
dots will
they've
start to
had the
disappear.
technology 30
And when
years
they've all
now.
gone,
Exactly.
you have the best cooking
Exactly.
surface you've ever used. No oils, no fats needed to make healthy, sumptuous food. So bring some magic to your meal times with the Duo
Don't get what's
Magic
Duo.
2 pan.
What's
The
Duo
Magic
about?
Duo 2 comes with this amazing glass lid that lets you see what's cooking. You'll
I know
save
it's amazing
space.
because they say
see
it's
through glass.
amazing.
I did
Duo's
not
lid
know this.
stands on its side, and the unique
Do you know you
design
can
has
see
a
through
special
glass?
lip, so condensation
Only with
rolls out
JML
the edge
Magic
and
can
is
you see
captured,
through glass.
meaning
Yeah.
no drips
Otherwise
or
it's black and
spills,
white
so
and all
less
misty.
cleaning up. Free up space on your cooker top with the Duo Magic 2 because its specially designed handle clicks on and off.
Look at that.
That's right.
See?
With one easy
Just
click,
like that.
you can remove the handle or put it back on again. No more will you have pans fighting for
happens when your missus
space
says
with
the tiny
handles
enough to lose
pointing
the
every
fucking
which
handle,
way.
like they always
Once
do.
you've
I
finished
missed our
cooking,
JML
just give the non-stick
sponsorship.
ceramic
Yeah.
surface a quick wipe. See
It's
how
so good
easy
that
it is
they're
to
giving us
clean.
money
If
again.
you've made too much of your favourite meal but want it for leftovers the
Sweet,
next
sweet
day,
JML money.
just pop it in the fridge.
Just
once it's
remember,
cooled
Look at
and
that.
take
none
off
of
the
this-
handle
You can
with
stick it
one
straight in the
simple
fridge
click.
from off
The
the rim.
detachable handle also
This
means you can
Christmas
use the pan in the
special
oven.
of Fortean words wouldn't be
Hot, brown
possible
and
without
crisp meats
JML.
like duck and chicken to get that fabulously crunchy
Oh,
texture
we've
on
got
the
a new
outside.
pan. We've got a new
Then-
pan. Breaking
Food
breaking
sticking
news.
to your pans. Too much oil making food
Oh.
greasy and unhealthy. Don't
Yeah.
let poor
Yep.
quality cookware ruin a good
Oh,
meal.
look at that. There's
Introducing
hardly
the
any colour to
hammer
it.
pan From
Yeah.
JML.
What is
with a
that?
beautiful hammered finish, superior
That is
durability,
beautiful.
and a diamond enhanced ultra
That's a
non-stick
work of art,
coating.
that is.
So you don't have
I
to
can
add
cook
any
with
extra
diamonds?
oils or fats, making healthy, delicious
I can
meals for
save
your
money.
family
Can I
with
cook
less
tuna apple
calories.
cinnamon in
We
it?
cooked this egg in a hammer pan using no
You
oil.
can cook
How it
whatever you
slides
want.
around
You
the
could
pan with
even melt
absolutely no
plastic.
sticking. And it cooks the
Well, I
perfect
don't know, they
fried
haven't
egg.
told us
Even
that yet.
salmon skin doesn't stick. And these sticky sweets wipe right off. No mess, no
See?
stress, and no oil. See,
Jesus
tasty,
Christ.
sizzling
Would you
steak
run
and
a-
make
would you run
delicious
a
healthy
fucking tissue with
stir-fries
bare
every
hands
time.
over
The hammer
melted
pan has been
fucking
designed
wine
to
guns on it.
outlast ordinary
I
non-stick
would if
pans,
JML
making
told me
perfection
to.
and easy cleaning for years to come. Our secret is a superior 5-layer non-stick coating
5-layer?
bonded to an aluminium body that's infused with thousands of diamonds to make it an
Diamonds?
incredibly
Actual
hard-wearing
diamonds, real
non-stick cooking
diamonds.
surface. It's so tough.
The diamonds
it
are
powers the
non-stick.
competition. A stainless
See?
steel
Old
base
pan,
is
beat
bonded
it
to
to
the
death
body
with the new
for
pan.
exceptional heat distribution,
Yeah.
which eliminates hotspots, giving you perfect even cooking every time. To deliver an outstanding cooking result on any heat source, including induction, the
Anything.
hammer pan's hollow core stainless steel handle
Anything.
stays cool
Hollow
and is
core
oven
stainless
safe,
steel
so you can go
handle.
straight from the hob to
I'm
the
glad
oven
I'm not
in
the only one
an
that heard that.
Flambe puddings
Yeah.
like a pro, or melt sugar for gooey caramel sauce with
Look
no
at that.
fear of
Strip
sticking.
straight up.
And when you're done, simply
No
wipe
fear of
clean
strip.
or throw it in the dishwasher. Don't settle for greasy, unhealthy dinners,
Yeah.
and stop wasting time
Ever.
washing up. Take back your
Exactly.
love of food and make meal
back
times
your
great
life.
again with the ultimate non-stick hammer pan from JML.
Hammer your other
Available
pans
in
to
red,
death
silver,
with a hammer
and black.
pan.
Take
Yeah,
yours to the at checkout now.
Oh no, Hobbit. This is old news.
On batter. You can
We've now got the granite stone diamond pan.
Yeah, fuck off, hammer pan.
Yeah.
Now we have granite stone.
Durable non-stick pan on the market. No butter or oil needed. Watch, we melted down these sticky sweets in the granite stone diamond pan, and it just doesn't stick. We cooked a half dozen eggs, bacon, cheese and tomato breakfast with no butter or oil, and it just doesn't stick. Look, burnt on cheese. Seen that before, right? But not with caramels and chocolate. Impossible for any other pan, but not for granite stone.
Oh, caramel chocolate cheese. That's my
Nothing
favourite.
sticks
How
to
about
this
you,
pan.
Hobbit?
It is truly amazing.
Especially like it when it's been
because it doesn't stick.
charcoalized.
We took an industrial sandblaster to the surface of granite stone, and look, it held up with no damage to the
It just laughed in its face.
From a solid aluminium disc for even heat conduction.
Stop your puny attack.
With our durable granite stone finish, so you can cut right in the pan without scratching. And because the
Alphabet
granite
Cat,
stone
you'll never understand. JML knows that the true quality of a pan is how many sweets you can make.
Perfection, and it just doesn't stick. Plus, it's PFOA free and
It's cool. I like that. You can make an upside down pizza with it.
What's PFOA, Hobbit?
Stone diamond pans. To perfection. Flambe fancy desserts or cook the
It's one of those non-stick coatings, like PTFE.
That's PFOA
Take
free.
yours to the checkout now.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there was something on the previous page I wanted to do.
That's a good point. Uno says, do JML sell sandblasters?
The cool
We've just seen the hammer pans. It's not as good as the grindstone.
Tight fit,
Hobbit, do you
nasty
hate
smells,
masks
and the
and COVID?
inability to talk can leave you breathless. Introducing the Cool Turtle from JML, the ultra
Cool
mask
Turtle.
enhancer that creates a protective
Mask
cool and
enhancer.
breathable space
Yeah.
between your mask and your face. Simply slide
Is there
under any
anything they
mask
can't
and immediately
improve?
feel the refreshing pocket of air surrounding
You know
your
what?
face.
I want to see the JML Brexit.
I put it on. It's away from
Is
my
your
face.
country languishing in Brexit hell? Not with a JML Brexit.
Irritate your skin. The Cool Turtle's ergonomically designed, soft, comfortable shell immediately reduces mask friction, allowing you to breathe.
This is the one.
A
The
spill here,
broom.
track dirt there. Mini messes everywhere. Don't break your back with a dustpan and broom.
my
A
back hurts so
revolution
much
in home
from
cleaning
sleeping.
is here. Introducing the Broom from JML. The incredible cordless
Look at
two-in-one
that.
sweeper with a built-in vacuum. The clean sweep that's dustpan free. Just sweep
I
it up.
can't believe
with a
it.
handle to suck.
No,
is
this
the
isn't possible.
The secret
No wonder
is
the
the
aliens
big
are jealous
flat
of us.
bristles that capture and trap particles of dirt.
This is magic.
Combined with
No,
20,000
you can't do
RPM
that.
Pressure-activated
No,
vortex
that's-
suction. There are no
it's
bags,
too
no
much.
cumbersome canisters. One click and it's
You'll
done.
never need to buy
Mess-free.
coffee beans
On my
again.
hands and knees, I pull out my Vabroom. It's my broom, my vacuum, and my dustpan, all in one. I love it.
Sweep up and vacuum with the press of a button with the broom.
No,
The
it's
two-in-one
too much.
from
Diversity man says it's
JML
really good.
For only $59.99. We'll even throw in
No,
free
my
delivery.
poor
This
brain
offer is
can't
not
cope with
available
this.
until
Like,
so cool or
I mean,
go
why have we
online
been
now.
messing around with
Broken
brooms
glass,
and
not so
and
fast with a
broken
dustpan
glass
broom,
and
but with
not
the
so
broom, you get a
fast?
clean sweep, and the
What?
suction captures and
No,
traps particles
no,
of dirt and debris
it can't
quick
be.
and easy.
We've been lied to all this time.
And teenagers, so we have a
about
lot
this
of
technology.
Fuck off, flat Earth. We need a Vabroom.
It sucks everything up for you, and it's simple.
One
the
thing I hate
government was
about
holding
sweeping
JML
is
back.
no matter what you do, there's always that little line that
Yeah, this is the true.
What I like
There's
best
always
about the
that little
Vabroom is
bit.
it's all in one, so I can literally
Well, not with the
dirt
Vabroom.
and just vacuum it
No,
up.
not
It gets
at all.
that line of dirt up every single time.
Sweep up and vacuum
See?
at the press
Every
of a
single
button
time.
with
Cocaine,
Vabroom,
I mean,
the
you drop
two-in-one
cocaine on the
cordless
floor.
sweeper from JML for only $59.99. We'll even throw in free
Your
delivery.
confectioner
It's
sugar,
also
you
in
available
free
in stores, so
delivery
cool
for
or go online now.
$59.99 for a
Vabroom
broom.
away pet hair like it was never there.
Of course, though,
And
they've
with
got
Vabroom,
alien
still
slaves to do all
inside
of
and
the
nowhere to hide. Vabroom
delivery
Ready for
now.
this piece of magic.
The more you sit, the less you stay
Oh,
fit. Introducing
all about
Blue
that.
Tiger from JML, the amazing compact seated elliptical machine
that,
that
look.
lets you work out whenever
Magic.
you want, wherever you want. Unlike jogging,
Can't believe
puts
that
a hard
this is
strain on
true.
your joints,
This-
Blue Tiger uses a smooth oval motion that's easier on your joints and
Yeah.
still engages muscles for an effective workout, all in the comfort of your own home. You can transform just sitting into active sitting. The
Yeah.
low-profile design lets you work out anywhere, even
Get
while
the
you're
nation
sitting at your
fit.
desk, so you can get an effective cardio workout and
This is
burn
incredible.
calories.
Amazing.
take it wherever I need to go. I'll go into my office. It's very lightweight. It's just wonderful.
Very lightweight.
Help yourself stay active with the Blue
Very
Tiger
lightweight.
electrical
Only 200
trainer
quid.
for just $199.99. As a special bonus, we'll
No,
throw in
it's
free delivery.
less.
This offer is not
It's a whole
available
penny
in
less than
stores,
what you're
so
saying.
Are you ready for some real
Are
science
you
now?
tired of being on your feet all day or don't move around very much? Help revive sore, tired legs or help
Operation
yourself get
Paperclip.
moving again with Dr. Ho's Motion Sizer from JML.
No.
The amazing
can't
motion
be.
simulation machine that's designed to help make sitting at home
It's a motion simulation machine.
all while providing a comfortable massage whenever and wherever you want.
better than sitting
It's
on the-
great
Comfortable
for anyone
massage.
who
I bet she
leads a
likes that more-
sedentary
I bet she likes that
lifestyle,
more than
working
sitting
in
on
the
the washing
office,
machine.
drivers and seniors who are mostly homebound. Turn
Yeah,
it on and
put that
feel
in
how
while you're
Motion
driving.
Sizer soothes and helps release tension in your
the
legs.
Motion Sizer.
By using Motion Sizer, I have more movement in my legs. I have more movement in my feet and in my knees.
Motion Sizer has changed my quality of life.
Take advantage of simulated
It's
movement
changed
in
the quality of life. Not improved or made it worse, it's changed it.
For $199.99. We'll even include free delivery and 30 days to
You
change your
better.
mind, thanks to JML's money-back guarantee.
Right, can
This
Fraser-
offer is
can
not
Fraser cope
available
with
in
the technology
stores,
that
so
he's been-
call or
been
go
exposed
online
to
now. Dr. Ho's Motion Sizer combines continuous motion with high-speed oscillations and thermoheat therapy to help release tension in your legs and
Thermo.
feet. The
What
high-speed
is this
oscillations provide
advanced
powerful
magic
circulating
of
vibrations,
thermoheat
providing waves of
technology?
soothing, relaxing vibrations through your
It's just
legs.
magic. It's
And
witchcraft.
Motion Sizer's built
I don't know, but it does.
warm up your feet.
Demons, that's
The
what it is.
warming element is fantastic, and I love the part how you can
It's witchcraft.
change it. So I
You're
can
right.
decide how hot I want it. It's amazing.
Take advantage of simulated movement in the comfort of your armchair with Dr. Ho's Motion
my
Sizer.
fold-away fan. This is
It's
what we
so
need.
hard to sleep when it's hot.
Oh,
Impossible
we,
to work.
do you know when it
and
goes
even
black and white when
uncomfortable
you're
to
hot in the
relax.
summer?
You need a fan, but they're bulky, awkward,
Oh,
and never put
oh,
the
they-
breeze exactly
oh,
where you
no,
want
they
it.
just keep falling
Introducing
over.
my fold-away fan from JML, the compact cordless fan that
What?
unfolds into your own personal wind.
Why has nobody come up with this before?
Amazing. Forget
Nobody.
plug-in fans
Amazing.
that never reach. This rechargeable
They
lithium
never
powered
reach.
fan goes anywhere you
Never.
need it with a charge that lasts up to 10 hours and has enough power to blast a breeze to the other side of this room. Now that's some wind.
Look at that.
At an
Those
ultralight
bubbles are
weight
gone.
of just over 1 kilo, it's easier than ever to have a personal targeted breeze
That weighs
inside
as much
or
as
outside
the
in just
cooling
seconds.
clear,
Plus,
which you can
we
put in
can
between your
work out
legs
three
to sleep
separate
on your
speeds.
side.
So set it on low to stay cool while watching
You put that
TV,
between
or
your
use
legs
it on
to
the
sleep on
patio
your
to
side.
battle the
Yeah,
summer heat.
I
Crank
see.
it up to high for a refreshing breeze in the kitchen, and it's so portable. Use it to chill down outdoor activities like gardening, fishing, or even camping trips. Plus, with a unique telescoping stand,
Fucking hell,
you
these
can place
people
it on
go
the floor
camping
so the
literally
breeze
all
will
the time,
easily
don't
reach
they,
atop
on
the
JML?
bed, across the top of the dinner table.
Oh, near
or
you when
even
the
over your
adverts are on,
work desk.
mate.
Then the whole thing folds away for easy storage.
I've never seen anything like
I was just saying about the sheer amount of camping that people on the JML adverts do.
Well, if you've got all those JML adverts, you have all that time for leisure, so you can camp with the JML camp and stave.
Well, let's have a look at the.
It magically unfolds.
This is the Invictus One. This sounds like a hell of a bit of equipment.
And sometimes it's a mess.
Ah.
You've got kitchen messes, kid messes, and party
Ah,
messes
rubbish.
everywhere.
Crap.
Getting your vacuum in to clean where you need it could be an impossible chore. Introducing the
Impossible.
Invictus
Impossible.
One from JML. The incredible
Invictus One.
vacuum with a slim, smart, space-saving design that gets into those
Invictus.
tight spots to clean places that some bulky vacuums have always found difficult to reach. With the Invictus One, you can maneuver, pivot,
My name
and
is
rotate
Cryptosporidium.
all around, on top, down below, behind virtually any object and under any appliance, letting you clean just about anything in those tight spots some
Instantly
bulky
says
vacuums
Bruno.
can't reach. Inside Invictus One is a high-speed,
Yes,
high-power
that's
brushless
it.
motor.
We've
with an
uncovered
in-stage
the secret.
HEPA-certified
It's
and
Bruno.
stainless steel filtration
Invictus
system
One
to
Earth.
help eliminate airborne dirt and dust for cleaner air around your home. This is the one cleaning machine you won't put away because you'll use it
Look at
every
that.
day. At home, in the kitchen, in
And
the
it's
kids'
not a
rooms,
Dyson.
bathroom,
It's
Why do I need to use it every day?
workshop and garage,
Because you're a
and
clumsy
anywhere.
cunt, like everyone on JML adverts are.
Cleaning job done. The top of the couch, under the couch, in between the cushions, under the fridge, beside the washer and dryer, in the tightest spots and the highest spots near the ceiling, where it could be impossible to reach without a step stool or ladder. And it's so
Impossible,
compact and
Rick, to
portable,
reach.
it's perfect for your car. The smart slim design fits in between the cup holders, console, between the seats, under the seats, to keep your car's interior
well, we
looking
discovered
fantastic.
Broom
The
Earth.
built-in rechargeable battery means there are no cords, and when you're
Do you
done,
want-
just press the
I'm
crap
doing
release to
one more morning,
dirt
I'm
and
going to
grime
bed
without
from
ever
knackered.
touching it.
Are we doing the
Yeah.
Bionic Spotlight, or are we doing the
to
Volume
charge
Max?
it. No mess. Tangled
What do you
cords,
think,
headaches,
Fraser?
or
Go on,
hassles.
choose one.
With the Invictus One, you're
Bionic
running
Spotlight or Volume
cordless
Max?
handheld vacuum with a slim
Bionic
smart
Spotlight.
design, so
Volume Max sounds like Own Zone.
in the night.
Yeah.
Outdoor lighting
Hey,
systems
how dare
can cost
you.
a fortune, and leaving lights on
They
all
cost a
night drives
fortune.
utility bills out of sight. You
Oh,
need
rubbish,
Bionic
you don't wanna do it.
Spotlight from
Because the
JML,
light's
the
been on
outdoor motion
sometimes.
sensor light that is motion activated, so it automatically turns on the instant motion is detected and turns off when the
When you
motion
got
stops.
raccoons.
Bionic Spotlight is solar powered.
Nobody's
so there's no
figured this out
expensive
before.
wiring or batteries to change. Simply place it where the solar panel
Amazing.
can soak up the
Bionic.
sun, and you're done.
It's
the panel
bionic as
collects
well.
the sun's energy to charge all day.
Bionicles.
To
They're a
provide
human-
light
they're a
when and
human,
where you need
cells
it all
inside
night. Bionic Spotlight looks
Virtually
just like
Bionicles.
a special security
Human.
camera that is actually a high-tech security light with smart motion sensing
Hold on, I'm gonna have to
technology.
check out the
Look, the
definition of
instant
bionic,
a
'cause I
motion
need to know
sensor
if there's
detects
baby
movement,
particles in
Bionic
it.
Spotlight triggers 8 high-intensity LED lights that shower the entire area with light, covering over 600 square feet. And the light shuts off 30 seconds
Oh,
after
God.
the motion stops.
Bionics
so
or
there's no more arriving
biologically
home to a
inspired
dark
engineering is the
house.
application of
Illuminate
biological
walkways and
methods and
stairwells for
systems
visitors and
found in
guests.
nature to
Light up
study
your
and
garden
design
at
of
night
engineering
or play
systems and
areas for
modern
children and pets.
technology.
Add Bionic Spotlight to your driveway
Yeah.
and to help secure garages and sheds.
Are these Spotlight alien hybrids? Is that what JML are trying to tell us?
Well, we didn't want to say, but this is, Fortean words after dark.
Yeah. After dark. Well, it's got to be after dark. 'cause
Like,
light wouldn't
literally,
work.
humans were shitting in the street in like fucking 200 years ago.
It's
but now we
after
have
dark
fucking
because
motion
we're in the
sensor light.
true winter solstice.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Just imagine if it had these like 200 years ago. Oh, imagine
Yeah,
that.
look-
Yeah.
Took a shit in the fucking dark.
It's not just real, it's sidereal.
It's weather resistant. Stop wasting money installing expensive lighting systems. Get the solar powered,
Who'd pay
motion
700
activated
quid
sensor
for a
light, the
fucking light up in
Bionic
the
Spotlight
garden? I
from
don't think so,
JML.
mate.
Take yours to the checkout now.
But if you're in JML money, that sort of bill, it's just like a nuisance.
Yeah. Right, that's...
Tell you what.
I'm knackered.
Yeah.
Well, we're all in.
That's your advertising done for the next year. So
Yeah.
14.
JML, you need to pay up.
We're all in Jaguar money now.
As
Yeah.
as Interdimensional Lizard says, give the robber just the right amount of light. We've given you all of the tools necessary to defeat the aliens. Now, JML are our only hope against the aliens stealing our technology.
If you combine every item here today, you can actually make
the mega
actual
alien
UFO.
destroyer.
Yeah.
You create the new alien holocaust from JML.
Help us at JML. You're our only hope.
Well, that's just.
Do we need a JML like bat signal? Fucking
Yeah.
But with bionic fucking lights.
Use the JML R2D2 personal droid.
Right, I'm absolutely shattered. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Night all.
All right, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night,
Merry
people.
Christmas, everyone.
Woo.